Tuesday, the sinking city.
I think this lady's crazy, dude. I think we found the cultists. It's a cultist if I've ever seen one. Oh.
Wednesday, itch.io.
Get weird. Let's get weird. You know how much Zordom loves to get weird. Can I do my zoom in with Zordom? There we go. Zordom loves it.
Thursday, the good life.
What are we looking at? I missed it. Is she dead? There's no way she's dead. That'd be crazy. What? What happened?
Friday, The Witcher 3.
You just walk through the door, Walter. Quit, you're banging on nothing, man. Walter's in a bad way, guys.
Monday, Metroid Dread.
Oh, my hole!
Tuesday, the sinking city.
I think this lady's crazy, dude. I think we found the cultists. It's a cultist if I've ever seen one. Oh.
Wednesday, itch.io.
Get weird. Let's get weird. You know how much Zordom loves to get weird. Can I do my zoom in with Zordom? There we go. Zordom loves it.
Thursday, the good life.
What are we looking at? I missed it. Is she dead? There's no way she's dead. That'd be crazy. What? What happened?
Well, hey there, little bambina.
Friday, The Witcher 3.
You just walk through the door, Walter. Quit, you're banging on nothing, man. Walter's in a bad way, guys.
Monday, Metroid Dread.
Oh, my hole!
Tuesday, the sinking city.
I think this lady's crazy, dude. I think we found the cultists. It's a cultist if I've ever seen one. Oh.
Wednesday, itch.io.
Get weird. Let's get weird. You know how much Zordom loves to get weird. Can I do my zoom in with Zordom? There we go. Zordom loves it.
Thursday, the good life.
What are we looking at? I missed it. Is she dead? There's no way she's dead. That'd be crazy. What? What happened?
Friday, The Witcher 3.
And it's Friday! Hey, what's up, everybody? Hey, Pokey and Stella, thank you guys for coming in so early. How are you guys? Hope you guys' Fridays is good. Looks like Stella is surprised to see me. Yep, I'm glad to be here. I did send out a Discord message at the very beginning. I tried to add everybody so you guys would all see it. But yeah, it's this morning. I checked my speed just to... I was a little hopeful that it would happen like that soon. And I was pleasantly surprised that it was. Because the guy told me it was going to be at least probably 3 days. So I'm glad that they went out there so quickly. So yeah, you know, good on you, Spectrum. Anybody for out there for Spectrum sees this, thank you. I definitely will, but thank you. Yeah, my bit rate is looking beautiful. It's very steady. So I'm thinking, or I'm hoping, I should say, that some of the issues I've seen in the past with like dipping of my bit rate will probably be smoothed out, I hope. Because I guess it was apparently something in the my entire area. You know how they like block people sections off or whatever? I guess there was like some sort of hub point leading to my building that had something that had gone wrong with it. So it was basically from whatever that hub is all the way to my building, the upload speed was just nothing. It was just horrible. So they had to replace some part, I guess. I don't know what it was. I'm not going to act like I know what it was, but they had to do something to that hub to fix the problem, and it is good. No fluctuation, really. So and it is better than yesterday, and I have been in a cave and unplugged. Oh, what? What's going on, Stella? Well, I'm glad your day's better than yesterday. I'm sorry to hear that you may have not have had a good day yesterday. But you're in a cave and unplugged? Does that mean that you're like in a basement and you don't have many electronics? Is that what you're saying? Which I just realized I forgot to bring my chat up, so give me 1 second. Let's pop on over to my chatting screen. Which actually, let me do something really quick. I think I just realized I needed to do something to my chatting screen. So let's do that. There we go. Just wanted to put this music in there. Noah made it. So this is my ending and chatting screen music. And it looks like my camera's a little off here while we're in the maintenance mode. Nope, that's not what I meant to move. I meant to move the camera. You know, I've done a couple of edits. I think I could probably be about right here, maybe. Nope, not bigger. I just wanted to uncrop my shoulder. There we go. Looking a little better. Got all these songs that Noah made for me are fucking killer, bro. 8 bugs. I mentally shut down and haven't been normal. Oh yeah, because of the... Yeah, I remember you did tell me that you had accidentally ate some maggots, which... Oh man, I'm so sorry to hear that still. That sounds... Oh god, horrible. Definitely, a life-changing event, perhaps. Well, hopefully hanging out here with us in this community will help you forget about all that. No need to think about that. All right, let's go back over to the game. There we go. And I haven't, he said, and haven't been normal. Well, hopefully you recover from that, Stella. Believe it or not, we might all be eating bugs in the future, but hopefully not maggots. But yesterday was not so fun. Oh no, but for good, I have gotten my Pfizer booster and flu shot on Wednesday, and yesterday was hell for me mentally and medically. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Pokey, that it went so bad for you, but I am happy to hear that you got your Pfizer and flu shot, or your Pfizer booster and your flu shot. That's great. But yeah, it sucks that you get some negative reactions to that for sure. I think I'm having it well, all things considered. There you go. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon as well, Pokey. I echo what Stella said there. All right, so in the game, last week I know we're at Karamorin and we're trying to... What's our overall goal here? We're trying to transform that little dude back because we have this little weird dude who was like a jester at the Baron's fortress or whatever. And there's like a chance it could be Siri, but I'm kind of doubting that storytelling wise that it would be Siri. So we'll see. You want to recap? Well, I'm gonna give you my best shot. Already ahead of you, Stella. So I'm trying to remember how we got to that. Okay, yeah. No, okay, let me take another step back into the past. And let's point out that where we kind of started when we went back into the story was that Yennefer wanted to use some sort of magic. I almost wanted to say technology, but magic, some sort of specific type of magic to see what happened in this area that Ciri was apparently in. So we used the magic. It was like some sort of mask thing where we could see like ghosts from the past. So we ended up finding out that Ciri had ended up on some beach in that she got... Okay, well, actually, before that, we ended up finding out that Ciri... Trying to remember to think of the connection, because she ends up at some person's house because she's injured because she just fell out of the sky. I guess that's how she got to Skellige? Yeah, sorry, I'm getting this all mixed up. Okay, so Ciri, for some reason, we don't know why yet, but she just appeared above the water, kind of like how Yennefer did to Geralt last time, if you guys remember last week. And she just appeared above the water, fell into the water. And so this guy, he was just a local Skellige guy, went out, you know, got her out of the water, nursed her back to health in a way. And so then this is when we got to play as Ciri. It showed us that. And then at some point, because Ciri was there, the Wild Hunt came and like killed a bunch of people in the village or whatever. And Ciri and that guy that saved her, you know, kind of ran off away from them or whatever. I guess maybe to draw the Wild Hunt away. I can't remember exactly what the reason why Ciri ran away was. I mean, the Wild Hunt's scary. I guess that's a good reason to run away. And that's, I think, where then the stuff that we saw with Yennefer and the mask comes in. I think she ran away, and then we don't know the connection, but eventually she ended up in this forest or whatever, and was fighting the Wild Hunt, and then she ended up making it all the way to a beach. And that's when the other guy caught back up with her, I think, because they kind of separated or something in the story. And now some of this might not be true. This is me just trying to piece together the pieces, because it doesn't show you the whole story, you know. This whole Ciri thing is kind of out of order. But anyways, it eventually culminates to the fact that Ciri got knocked out by the mage dude that she had been hanging out with. That was like her partner or whatever, like someone who's trying to help her out. So it was weird that he like knocked her out and put her in a boat. But then the guy who was witnessing that, which was that Skellige guy, he gets like knocked out, I think, by the Wild Hunt or something. And then when he wakes up, all he sees is that same boat, so we assume, and this little weird person, let's say, who ends up being Uma. And then we recognize Uma because we know Uma. Oh, hey, what's up, Noah? Yeah, I am back, dude. Welcome in, Noah. Just in the middle of trying to do a recap of last week so we can catch up with what's going on with The Witcher. So yeah, we recognize Uma from his memory, and Uma was, I don't remember how we found Uma, but Uma had something to do with a quest that we did way back in Velen for the Bloody Baron. And Uma essentially turned into like a little court gesture for the Baron because everybody thought he was funny. Because he's just like a little weird dude that kind of repeats himself all the time. Seems very like a simple kind of creature or whatever. So what we did was we went, since we recognized Uma, and we kind of recognized that Uma is like a person who's been magically transformed into this like weird creature. So what we want to do is we want to reverse that and get Uma back to the person that they were, maybe so we can see where Ciri went if they know, or to see if it's actually Ciri, because Geralt keeps bringing up that Uma might be Ciri and has been like transformed. So in order to do that, well, we ended up going to Ciri's father and kind of letting him know, which I'm just going to put that aside. It's not really a huge plot point, but we talked to him or whatever. But basically what the plan is we come back to Kaer Morhen, and Yennefer's here, and she's trying to figure out how she can, you know, reverse the transformation process for Uma. And part of that has required her to, like, task some of the Witchers with stuff, but, you know, Yennefer's being classic Yen and not telling anybody anything because she doesn't give a shit about anybody else except herself, and she's just constantly ordering people around to do things and getting frustrated with them, and they're getting frustrated with her because if they want to be involved, they want to be actually involved, and if not, they'd rather just tell her to fuck off. You know what I mean? So that's sort of like the energy of what's happening in Kaer Morhen right now. I've gotten to connect with two of the Witcher guys, which we know, yeah, it's kind of some rocky relationships with these guys. You know, we don't necessarily seem totally eye to eye, but you know, I think I'm trying to kind of be friendly with them a little bit. But what all that's culminated to or whatever, like kind of come down to is now we are, oh hey, Bolin's raiding.
Your Honor,
Hey, what's up?
there appears to be a new subscriber.
Prepare for awesome.
Bowen is a scrub raid. Oh, we should time out Ty for that. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I heard you guys messing around with the timeouts earlier, so that's why I said that. What's up, everybody? How you doing? Thank you, Noah, for that shout out for Bowen. If there happens to be anybody here who has not, oh, we got a new subscriber. Oh, Bowen resubscribing. If anybody who here doesn't know who Bowen is and you haven't checked him out yet, please go over there and give him a follow. He's a great guy. He was playing some GeoGuessr today, which I don't know if you ever played that before, Bolin, but I thought that was so cool to watch you play today. So hell yeah, brother. How is the rest of that GeoGuessing? Welcome in, everybody. We got Yo-Yo Yoshi. What's up? Hell yeah. Got Third Gen Gamer. How are you doing? And of course, Tyler Guy. Welcome in. How's everybody? So yeah, I was just kind of going over recap. You guys just missed the recap of last week, but essentially what we're doing right now is we need to locate something, I believe. I need to kind of fresh up. We were trying to find the source of the magical disturbance using this Potestaquisitor. I think I'm saying that right. So yeah, that's where we're at. Because I think there's some sort of disturbance that's causing Yennefer's like project here. I don't know what the fuck you'd call this to not work. She keeps like burning through crystals or something like that, so we need to figure out what the magical disturbance is. So she gave us this piece of this thing here to do that with. Good, how are you doing? Great, man. I'm glad to be streaming. I've been down the last couple of days because my upload speed was like 0.5 all of a sudden, even though my download was still like great. So I got my ISP guys come over here and they fixed me up. So I'm so happy to get to stream today, man. You don't even believe it. I missed you guys so much. This is my first time playing on stream. It was fun. Nice, dude. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, we played, I don't know if you got to see the newest episode of the podcast, Bowen, but we also played some GeoGuessr in there. That was actually my first time ever playing. I've watched a couple of people play it before, but I'd never played it before. And it was a lot of fun. We'll probably end up doing it in the next episode too, but just in case you guys don't know what I'm talking about, let me go ahead and put a little shout out in the chat for the Strange Planet podcast. It's something I do with Papa Wolf and DTM, or Dan. We like to do podcasts bi-weekly, and yeah, you guys can go check it out. We got 4 episodes right now, and yeah, in that 4th episode, play a little GeoGuessr. So, and you were doing good, man. Like you're doing better than we were. That's for sure. And there was 3 of us, and we were still fucking it up, dude. I mean, we got a couple of good ones, but for the most part, we were pretty bad at it. So well, I finally hit a year for the sub. Oh, nice, dude. You did. Awesome, dude. Well, if you didn't have that first badge, which is a pretty awesome badge, you would have the 1-year badge. So. And oh yeah, thank you, Bolin. Sorry, I was just jabbering all the way through that. Thank you so much, Bolin, for gifting that tier 1 sub to Third Gen Gamer. Hell yeah, awesome. Thank you so much for that, dude. You're always such a huge supporter of the channel, man. And thank you for the 12 months of support, dude. So great. So now we've known each other for an entire year, Bolin. Isn't that great? Isn't that like crazy in a way? Almost feels like that time has just flown by, right? Oh, and an anonymous gifter is gifting a tier 1 sub to... Oh, nice. We get the hype music, dude. Noah just made this hype train music, dude. Hell yeah, guys. Thank you so much. So there we go. This music's going to be playing until the end of the fucking hype train. Fuck yeah. First stream I have the hype music and you guys are already in there. And what? We're level fucking 2 already? Working on level 3? Holy shit, man. Thank you, guys. And thanks to that anonymous gifter, whoever that could be. I guess I'm gonna assume it's Bolin, but I don't know. It could be somebody else. Thank you for gifting that sub to Pokey Plays. I'm sure she'll appreciate that. That's insane. A full year, right, dude? I think a huge chunk of my day and routine was missing. Not complaining, but communicating. I am also happy you're back shape. Oh, I totally get you, because that's how I felt, so 100%. I totally know what you're trying to say there. Oh, and did Opal resub? Is that what I'm seeing there? Yeah, Opal resubscribed for tier 1, and that's 4 months. Thank you, Opal. Hell yeah. I love this music. Isn't it great? This music is thanks to Noah's archives. So you guys, you want some fucking great music, you hit up Noah's archives. Oh snap, that is fucking awesome. Hell yeah, dude. I think it totally fits the hype train vibe too. I love it because we'll get to associate it with hype trains and stuff, you know what I mean? Hell yeah. I love it. Then you gotta show me how to do this. Oh, how to do what? What would you like to do? What do you want me to show you how to do, Noah? I'd be happy to. Oh, are we halfway through level 3? Hell yeah. Thank you to everybody who's contributed to that train. Oh, thank you to everybody for fucking being here. I appreciate you guys. Is it this door I need to go through? I almost don't want to get into like another cutscene in this game just because I want to fucking jam out to the song, you know what I'm saying? Set up hype train music on the emulator. Oh, okay, yeah, you got it, dude. I'd love to share any of my secrets with anybody. All my smoke and mirrors. One hint I'll give you right off the bat, Noah, is check out Mix It Up. Made it real easy to use and Mix It Up. No, 10 out of 10, great job. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I donated $100 to Noah's stream on Wednesday, which kind of good I couldn't stream on Wednesday because I got to hang out with Noah and his buddies. And I got a chance to donate to him for this amazing music, so hell yeah. Thanks again, Noah. I can't thank you enough, man. Even that $100 doesn't feel like enough, dude. Got a signal, did we? What happened? Is that sound I'm hearing? Is this Ikimara? Is it Uma? Is Uma the source?
Can we talk?
Universal exists as real distinct entities. I already talked to him about this last week. I was gonna say take care. So he wasn't the source of the magic? Kind of felt like it was. Every time I get closer to him. He must be standing close to it, I guess. Behind him? Warmer. It's this piece of string! Is it not Uma? See, now it's slowing down. It's definitely like right by him if it's not him. This says use. Mounted witchering. What are we talking about? Is there something on the other side of the wall? Dude, I'm so confused. What am I supposed to find? Is it on the other side of the wall? The circle doesn't go that far, but perhaps. No. What did you mean by mounted witchering? Feels like it is Uma. Use?
Mounted witchering just never took off.
What does he mean by that? Vesemir?
Yes.
Is he the one? No, we already talked about that, dude. I'm so confused.
See you later, Vesemir.
This music, dude. I don't care how confused I am. Getting warmer. Is it this box? Oh, there we go. Whatever is in this box.
Disturbance is coming from there.
Oh, and that was the hype train. Thank you so much, guys. We got to level 2. Awesome. Thank you so much. Looks like I got an emote. Let me go ahead and share that out.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work.
Choo choo.
All right, gotta
I
get.
appreciate you guys. Thank you. And that was 5 freaking subs, dude. Hell yeah.
Shelves, just keep an eye on Uma.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir.
It's Uncle Veggie.
How goes it? Vesemir's not working you too hard, I hope.
What was in the boxes? I missed that. I talked right over it. Well deserved. Aw, thank you so much. You're too sweet. Sometime
All
later.
done. You can go. Now, let's check.
So
your
what, he moved the
condition
boxes for me or
reflexes.
something? Oh yeah, I guess so.
Nothing here.
Nothing here.
No
I guess we're
reaction
going back.
by
Oh, shit.
Brody.
Wrong game. Thinking of Sinking City. The girl, did you know we found her, dude? You don't have to say nothing here anymore. We're not looking anymore. We gotta run back to old Yan. Yeah, so awesome a year already. I'm so glad you found my satisfactory stream that day. Dude, me too. That's freaking crazy, man. Now looking back, you know what I mean? Like how easy it could have been to have missed the opportunity to have met each other, you know? Like, it's just kind of funny to me, like how streaming is like that, you know? There's just so many streams out there, but it's, you know, that's what's so good about raiding people. You know, raiding new people all the time as you meet new friends, and then you can end up having, you know, connection like we have. You know, it's awesome. It's incredible. It's like hard to even comprehend, you know? But hell yeah, dude, I'm so glad. How have you been liking the new update? Have you been, like, speaking of Satisfactory, Bolin, how have you been liking the new update? I think you said you were going to play some of that on experimental, the update 5. Have you been trying that out? It looks like your stuff's working. There you go.
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope?
Okay, pulling your ponytail, I suppose. Lambert doesn't know shit about megascopes. And that's a true statement, and I think it's hilarious, so I think I'm gonna go with that one. I like Lambert, like, to a degree. I mean, he can be a little rough around the edges, but I think as a character, he's a pretty cool guy. So, but I'll go ahead and give him a little ribbing here. I tried playing it, but they've been doing a few patches until it comes out on the main branch, so I decided to wait until that happens. Oh yeah, there you go. Just get it nice and fresh. Let all the other people work out the kinks, huh? That sounds good to me, man. I need to pick it up soon. I know I definitely need to. I want to get it back on maybe like a Sunday rotation or something. Or, I don't know, maybe I'll just start rotating games on Sundays, you know? I don't know, because I definitely want to be playing it again, because I miss it, dude. I miss it, and there's new content. I haven't got to see it. You know what I mean? So I'd love to get that back on there. Yes, that would be cool. Hell yeah, man. Speaking of Sunday, though, this Sunday I do have a different game planned. I'm gonna play Unpacking, which came out on Xbox Game Pass about a week ago, maybe 2 weeks ago. I've already played a little bit of it, and oh my gosh, guys, I love it. It's weird, but I love it. It's such a good game. I think you guys will enjoy it a lot too. It's a very chill game. It'll be perfect for Sunday. You know, it's all about unpacking boxes because you just moved into a new place and finding stuff, like a place for all your stuff. It's a really cool game. But the coolest part about it, let me actually try to sell it to you a little bit, is one of the things I really enjoy about it is that it tells a story through the items that you have to put away. It's a nice OCD ADHD game. Would it be an ADHD game? I mean, I don't have ADHD, so I can't really like say, because I almost feel like you wouldn't. It would be like boring to put stuff away with ADHD. I guess I don't know. I can't speak for that, but certainly OCD I could absolutely see. I think it's like a bit of a creative game too, because there's not like a specific spot for everything. There's just like ideal spots for things, so it could be like a couple of different things. It helps me hyper focus. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'd say it definitely feels like that kind of game. I think any of the simulation games I've played has kind of felt like those types of games. That's why I think Unpacking would be perfect. Anyways, one of the things I was saying was like the things that you pull out of the boxes and the environments that you find yourself in, because it's always like one person. There's like one girl who is the main character, and you're the one, you're unpacking for her. You are her unpacking. And so you get to see her life as she goes through the different places that she's moved into. Like at first you're a young girl and it's just like a little girl's room, and you're, you know, putting things away, putting your posters up and stuff like that. And then you're like going to college or something, moving out for the first time. Then you move in with some people, and then you like, I don't know, you get like a boyfriend or something and you move in with him. And then, you know, like there's some other things that happen after that, you know, imply things, and it's all like implied story. But I think it's really cool. And I hope you guys will enjoy it as much as I do. Earlier, Settle said, it's great when positive energies attract others. Oh, yeah. Whether it's people or experiences, I wish nothing but positive things for you all. Thank you, Stella. Absolutely. Hell yeah. That's what I say to that. I want to try out the drones and trains with all the new updates. Dude, I know, like, the train signals and stuff, dude. I'm going to have to learn how fucking trains work, man, because I was always bad at that in Factorio. So if it's coming to Satisfactory, I'm probably going to have to go ahead and learn it, because I want to make some kick-ass factories, dude. The Pokey said, almost a year since Michael rated me into you and Vince's stream, and at the time Vince still are among my favorite streamers. Oh, thank you, Pokey. That's so nice of you. That's so nice to hear. That's so sweet. I'm so glad that you guys have come in here. It's crazy how, you know, lucky it is. You know, I feel like it's just so lucky to have had you guys rate in, and then, you know, enjoy yourselves enough to want to come back, and then, you know, we end up becoming friends, getting to know each other, and I just think that's special. If you ever decide to try out dedicated servers, I'd be down to join. Yeah, I think it would be a cool thing. If we can get enough people to, you know, really make it like worth it, I think I would definitely do it. Or if it's something I can do just like on the cheap, like I'd totally do it. So yeah, I'll definitely keep you posted, Bull, and you'll probably be my first person I contact as soon as I get something like that set up. And we do have a few of us in the community that have Satisfactory. I think it's just like another thing maybe if they want to play it that much, but we'll figure it out. I'll definitely look into it once it's on the main update. All right, anyways, we're going to say Lambert doesn't know shit about Megascope.
You know, Lambert's not exactly an expert on megascopes, so...
Please. Lambert is mean, not stupid.
Well, I mean, that doesn't mean he knows anything about megascopes.
Ready for this conversation?
You can be intelligent and not know anything about something.
Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave.
Well, you gotta tell me to behave?
Didn't you just say
Bitch!
you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Who's the one that needs to behave?
Admiral Yennefer at Vengerberg.
The fuck?
Gwynblade.
Oh, is that what she's trying to do? She's trying to like call somebody. Is that what's happening? I'm getting a little bit of a memory here. She's trying to like call somebody who would help her figure out the Uma thing. Because she actually doesn't quite know how to do it. Because she's not as fucking smart as he puts on. Yennefer is definitely a prickly character. Oh yeah, I already read your message. Gotcha. There you go. Kamid Mill? What am I saying there? Haida. I'll just say Haida.
Hey there,
Haida.
Geralt.
What, am I not?
Yennefer. I've grown
Is that not
accustomed
nice?
to human decorum. Why have you summoned me?
I just said hi.
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of Elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
Vafel Elen, Ked Mil Foli, Gledev Don Eptenid, Bondro Isne Iakus.
She's stepping back. She's like, oh shit, that's a big one. Heard the words before, haven't you? Know the dialect? I don't want to say know the dialect because we can always come back to the other one, so let's do that.
Recognize the dialect?
Lathan Undod.
Meaning?
The so-called One speech, a forgotten language dating from before the migration.
The migration?
Before humans came here?
Later, Geralt.
I think the migration is when the two world bubbles like touched and then all the humans fell into this world. Because what I understand, it was like a world of fantasy, but there was no humans. And then the migration, I think, is when there's two dimensions touched. And then like everybody from like one dimension spilled into the other, and that's how humans got here, if I'm not mistaken. That's like the lore of The Witcher. And so I think that's what she means by the migration. So this is like language that was used before humans ever existed in this world, if I'm not mistaken.
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes, in legends. Of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, Ensavern. Vafael.
That does not conclude our conversation.
Ooh, she's in control. Guess you want something in return? What's the problem? I'm gonna say, what's the problem? What's the beef, Chief?
What is it?
The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it, but do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end, or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade, for you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
Gwynblade means witcher, I believe. That's what the elves call witchers. Pretty cool word. Gwynblade. What now? You understand that? The migration. What was that about? Let's try to get some more information about the migration. I think that'd be cool. Look, time happy you are back in action. Sounds good, Stella. Thanks for hanging out. Papa says, I finally beat this bloodborne boss. Nice, dude. Also, hi, Dom. Hey, let me give you a cheer for that, Papa. How's that? Congrats on beating that boss, dude. It probably felt really good. I bashed my head against it for 6 hours. 6 hours? Oh my god, dude. I don't know if I have that in me to do that in a game, man. That sounds rough. Alright, let's learn about this migration. See if I was right.
What was that about? The migration?
Good gods. Did they teach you no history?
Ken, why you gotta hold it over my head all the time?
Vesemir figured sword work would be more useful on the path. Gonna answer me?
Naturally. One's never too old to learn.
Sure.
The Ensei and the NN elves were once one folk, the En Undod. Then came a cataclysm. No one knows its nature. The Undod were forced to leave their world. They split along the way.
So if Uma's curse was uttered in this Lathan Undod,
Then it's old. Very, very old.
She did not describe that in a way where I really understood what she meant. Something about people having to split and move, though, so maybe it did have to do with what I was talking about, or maybe I'm just way off base. But I'm pretty sure that we read a book in the game at one point that talked about the connection between the worlds and then like humans falling in or whatever.
any idea what she was talking about?
Ciri, of course.
Wish everyone would just leave her the hell alone.
She's got that elder blood, though, dude. How's your evening going? Great, dude. It's great being here to hang out with all you guys. We had a hype train earlier, which was fucking amazing. Thanks again, guys, for that. That was awesome. And just being able to stream, dude. I'm so happy about that. I'm freaking over the moon. I'm doing that, so. Hell yeah. Thanks for being here. Pokey says I'm about the same treatment, except JRPG style, since Shin Megami Tensei 5 came out today, and Shin Megami Tensei is widely regarded as the most brutally difficult JRPG series. Oh, is it? I've heard of it before, but I didn't know it had a reputation for being brutal. Well, then good luck there, Pokey. I think you'll have a lot of fun. Knowing you, I think you're going to love it. Knowing you, but knowing nothing about the game, I think you'll like it. For whatever that's worth. It sounds pretty cool, though.
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
You can start by apologizing for acting like a bore, despite my asking you not.
Shut up. Not gonna happen. It's like, you stop being rude to me and then I'm fucking
Don't really
baby.
see why I should apologize. I know sorceresses expect me to bow down before them.
So you refuse to bow and thumb your nose at them instead?
Oh, saying hi is thumbing my nose at them. Okay, Yen.
Oh,
Okay.
enough.
She's
All is
insufferable
ready. We
sometimes.
should gather the others and begin.
She acts like a princess, but she's just a sorceress. Hey, Mr. Neptune, what's up?
Listen, everyone. All is in place. We may begin. Lambert, prepare the apparatuses. Esco, go.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around here, not you.
Exactly.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
Yeah, your
I
way
said
doesn't
we
mean
would
that
help you,
you get to
Nancy.
boss us around, bitch.
I don't know what you want to do with them. You haven't deigned to inform us, but it's not safe, is it?
She doesn't want to tell you anything because she knows you won't do it.
Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
What's this other method? Clock's ticking. I have to ask him what's this other method. How's it going? Going great, man. No God, Yin, the crazy lady. Yeah, she is. She's definitely crazy. She's just so full of herself. Oh, that's funny. You got auto-modded for crazy lady? That's so funny. That's such a mild thing. Call someone crazy. Oh gosh, no idea why Geralt has such a thing for her. I don't really get it either. I think she's more charming in the books. Honestly, I feel like in the game she's way more insufferable than she is in the books. In the books she's more like seductive towards Geralt because she needs Geralt to be nice to her. In this, she just demands Geralt to be nice to her, and then she gets mad at him because he slept with Triss when he didn't remember who Yennefer even was and stuff. And so she's just like insufferable for the most of this game, dude. You got all my clips on the last VOD? Hell yeah, I'm so excited. Nice. Hell yeah, man. All right, let's see. What's this other method you got there, Vezi?
What's this method?
Derives from folk traditions. I've used it many times. In 1211, to lift the curse that held the Swan of Povis, for instance.
Cool.
I'll take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not.
Yeah, and she gives us no fucking respect, but she demands respect.
I'll lay him
Bitch!
down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from... But I don't see that I need to explain this.
Yeah,
to
you don't, because she doesn't
In
explain
my
shit.
opinion,
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn with Uma or whoever hides inside him.
I hope it works, because I don't want Yen to have to use her thing. I would love to shove this in Yen's face. Here, one sec. Vesemir's become a grumpy old man. What now? I don't think he's all that grumpy. I think Yen deserved everything he said. I'm so excited that pin throw is comedy gold, IMO. Hell yeah. Yeah, Yen needs to be yeeted out of the window. Yeah, I can totally agree with that. She is so crazy. She yeeted a bed out the window. She did. Yeah, she did. Just because Triss and I had sex on it, I guess. Back when, again, Geralt's memory had been like wiped. He had like amnesia, but she still fucking cares. Yen is just like, she's like a sociopath, right? She doesn't give a shit about anybody but herself, and she just, everything she does is just trying to suit what she wants, you know, and her purposes. But then she acts like she's so like perfect and altruistic and stuff all the time when she talks about herself. But then she treats everyone like utter garbage and has no respect for anyone's culture or beliefs or anything. Or intelligence. Which, yeah, again, in the books, I felt like I didn't get that vibe from her in the books.
Vesemir's gotten a bit grumpy in his old age.
That was nothing. Should have been here last winter when Lambert tried to convince him we ought to abandon Kaer Morhen for good.
What good's this old ruin anyway?
It's a sweet
Moldy
fucking
walls,
fort, dude.
leaky roof, and it's one big fucking ice cube in the winter.
It's probably true.
Vesemir didn't say a word. Stood, grabbed his sword, and slammed the door on his way out. Didn't come back for a month.
Damn, dude. In the winter? But what now?
So, got the evening off. What do we do with it?
And drink some beers.
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe we could see to that.
All right. I don't think Lambert wants to do that.
Or we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself, or two.
How about the beams in the drink?
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted.
Alright, no beams then. Thank you for the hell yeah, Neptune. I appreciate that. 2 more to combo that, baby.
Yen, we don't have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight.
Oh, yeah, would you? I'm sure you would, but you'd bitch about it for about 3 hours. Thanks, guys. Hell yeah. Thanks, Pokey and Papa. Let's just say perhaps instead of getting court in Deep Glum, we could do some catching up. Where have you been, Lambert? Eskil, care to share? Well, let's start with Lambert. I mean, we kind of know where Lambert's been because we met up with him once. Eskil is the newer guy for us, but no, let's start with Lambert.
What have you been up to, Lambert? Any interesting contracts before you set off in search of Caradon?
Yeah. Contract in Lan Exeter. Not to boast, but a pretty lucrative one.
Nice.
Yeah. Kavir's where the gold's to be made. Know how much they pay there for a drowner?
Shush, I'm talking now. So this giant...
The men are talking.
Attacking convoys, dragging folk off into the swamps.
And relieving himself on the highway, rendering it dreadfully slippery. You've built enough suspense. Get to the point.
Fine. Turned out it wasn't a giant.
Try to give a little bit of respect. Maybe you'll get a little bit back.
A group of bandits were ambushing the convoys.
What did you do?
Killed the bandits to keep the roads safe. Then I killed the troll. Needed its head to collect the bounty.
Might have spared the troll, pragmatic as ever. I'm gonna say might have spared the troll, because I feel like that's what the White Wolf would say. Moth, all my homies hate Yennefer. Triss gang, there you go. I think it's like, I in this game, like I pushed Triss away a little bit because Triss seems really young for Geralt. I think she's like older than she looks because she's like a sorceress or whatever, but I almost feel like now that Yen's been such a fucking bitch, I should have gone with Triss just to piss Yen off, just to be honest, because this version of Yennefer has got to be like the most insufferable version of her I've ever seen. But as I've said before in the past, I don't want to say like that she should have changed as a character. Absolutely not. She's a great character. And she would be a horrible person to have to deal with in real life. You know what I mean? It's hilarious if you try to romance both. Oh yeah, see, that's probably what I should have done. It's just been like a sleazeball or whatever. Dialing the Witcher FBI now as we speak, because she's too young. Yeah, she just seemed like too young for a girl, you know? The Yennefer at least seems older. Triss just seems so young and, I don't know, I don't want to say naive or anything, innocent or something. She's not very innocent though. I don't know, there's just something about her. Just seemed like she's too young for Geralt. Might have spared the troll though, dude.
Could have spared the troll.
To eat roots and sleep in roadside ditches?
With honor.
I needed the coin. And not a soul mourned that troll's passing.
The
Let's
troll
raise a
did.
mug to his memory. Least we can do.
There you go. Cool. Something. Just put my snout in there. Okay, Esco, what do you got?
Where'd you go while you were away, Eskel?
Aldersburg. Hunted a higher vampire.
Nice.
Oh ho ho. Dangerous horse sons, those.
Finicky, too. Specimen in question only went for young women from the upper classes.
Ooh.
That's like me.
We've no interest in
Lambert.
your fantasies, Lambert. Whereas the vampire, even I'm curious to know how you managed.
My client threw a masquerade ball for the
Even
city's
I
nobles.
am curious.
They lured the
Oh,
vampire out
yeah.
hiding. I was there too, disguised. Let me tell you, never had so much success with the ladies as I did that
Oh,
night.
shit, bro. Get the vampire mixing business with pleasure? Bad idea. Yeah, I think Gerald's learned it the hard way. Let's say get the vampire, dude?
What about
Or you
the
just get
vampire?
late?
I'd made a deal with this young alchemist. She really loaded up. Fish tech, vodka, magic
Damn, dude.
mushrooms. Went out into the garden. Vampire found her and drank his fill. Fight was an afterthought.
Wait, what?
A fairy tale on gluttony for modern times.
Alchemist come out of it all
Yeah.
right?
Fine.
Okay.
Lost a bit of blood, I suppose. Hangover was the worst part. She drank nothing but pickle juice for the next month.
Okay, when you said drank his fill, I thought the alchemist died, and I was like, whoa, 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 dude, I don't know if it was worth that. But okay, as long as the alchemist survived, that's good. Well,
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracies. And then I found Yen.
unfortunately.
Yeah, we're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad, where Dandelion needed saving again.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been.
Classic dandelion.
Speaking of old friends Novigrad and plowing, how's Triss?
Oh, snap, Lambert. You can bring that shit up? Fuck off. I was talking about Uma. Triss is managing. I'm just gonna answer. Triss is managing.
Triss is managing all right.
How are those scars she got at Sodden? Still there?
Lambert, not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk. Yen, what do you plan to do with him?
Lambert is just guiding
I
this.
said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
It's tomorrow.
I'll subject him to the trial of grasses, but only...
You'll fucking what?
Damn, dude. Mind your manners. Don't react. He's yelling at Yen. I'm staying out of this one. Yen can handle it. She's a strong woman.
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial, because...
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting, or I will watch you suffer.
You're already watching us
To
suffer, Yen.
restore
We're
Uma's
listening to
former
you speak.
appearance, we must first... How do I explain it? Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it, or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a witcher.
Yeah, what are the chances Uma will survive? Uma doesn't really look like it's fit to survive something that rough.
What are the chances Uma will survive?
Not great, but we've no choice.
Apparently we have a
Unless
choice,
Vesemir can do the trick with
and
his
you didn't
hammer.
want to even take it.
Might be surprised. Old man knows his
Yeah,
stuff.
there's a reason why we Witchers are actually known as fucking monster hunters. We actually know a thing or two. A mutant Witcher, it'll pull through. Maybe. Yeah, a lot of kids die trying to become a Witcher, though. That's pretty much why they have to take so many, right? It'll be the first trial in years.
It'll be the first trial in years, decades.
I knew you'd be
I wonder why they
wary.
stopped taking
Wary?
children.
That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten, and that's how they should stay.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh.
What was the reason they weren't
But we
taking
all have a
apprentices,
stuff
though?
to chew on. Geralt, mind raiding the kitchen?
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. but the hour is late.
You hitting on Lambert now? No, is this because of Triss? Is this because of Triss thing? You have the wrong franchise there. Monster Hunter is a Capcom game. Oh, I get you. You're just trying to make a joke because I said Monster. Yeah, but Witchers are Monster Hunters too. So, but I get what you're saying, Pokey. Yeah.
Didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Esco got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
I'm drinking with the boys. And take a drink as well.
What is it?
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gold.
White gold?
What's that look
That's
about?
expensive.
Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another. Bottoms up.
We getting shit faced or what? We better not play any Gwent, god damn it. I don't care how drunk I get, I'm not getting my cards out. Yeah, look at that. How about a round of cards? I knew Gwent was gonna be a part of this. So this Samovilla? Let's have some fun. Yeah, let's ask about the drink first.
So, what's this about a Samavilla?
Snared this peasant in her dance.
Oh, this is something different.
Instead of being happy, he escaped with his life. Yoko fell head over heels in love. Wanted me to trap her. Turned him down. So he tried it on his own with a fishing net. Bet you they're still dancing a mazurka in some fallow field.
Great story. With a moral, too.
What?
Really? What's that?
Stay away from dangerous women.
Okay, he's trying to talk about Yen now. I get it. I get what you're putting down there. Yeah, but Gwent though? Are those actual Gwent cards? Oh no, those are just playing cards. For a second there, with how small they are, I almost thought they were actually Gwent cards somehow. Yeah, but Gwent though? Yennefer and I, we're not a couple. Right, let's change the subject. I'll say we're not a couple. I don't know if I want to be with Yen. TBH.
Easy. Yen and I are not a couple. And we won't ever be one.
Ah. Explains why the Sorceress Superior was so damn silky.
Lambert, drop it. Sorry, Geralt, that was, insensitive. We didn't know. You wanna talk about it?
We're gonna open up to these boys?
I want a drink.
Doable. Definitely doable.
Get some more on the snout.
Colder and up an ice giant's ass in here. Gentlemen, I shall return. Gotta go drain the dragon.
Draining the dragon. Get along with Lambert, not cold in here to me. Should I bring up that it's not cold? Get along with Lambert. I do kind of want to know if he gets along with Lambert. Yeah, you get along with him?
You and Lambert get along?
In a way. I've learned not to talk to him about certain things.
Guessing that's quite a list.
You're sounding pretty drunk.
Hello, young'uns. Got your own little carnival going, eh? Alcohol, my good.
What is he doing?
Is a witcher's worst enemy.
Where did you dig up that bottle?
Vesemir's trunk. The height of fashion in 1112.
That's hilarious.
Old man probably put it on when he went courting. Or in the jargon of the time, wooing the damsels. Men, a witcher's life is not all cards and liquor. It is toil.
Lambert knows how to have a good time.
Labor. No gurgling babes to wean for us. Nay, not for us.
All right. One Vesemir's enough. Take that off before you get it dirty. And pour.
Oh, I'll pour, Eskel. I'll pour. To the brim. Because without vodka, you're as stiff as a bookkeeper in a body cast.
They all sound like they're getting pretty drunk. Sorcerer Superior, just knock off Sorcerer Supreme, aka Doctor Strange. Nice. There you go. Yeah, let's have some fun, boys. Let's fucking get crazy. This is gonna be like that scene from Red Dead 2.
Let's have some
What was it? Was it Lenny? Lenny?
No, it's just kinda...
Slow. Pretty boy's right. Listen, there's this game. Student from Oxenford taught me. Someone starts by saying, I've never.
I've
and
never.
finishing the sentence however they want. Who's ever done that thing downs the
That's
shot.
called never have I ever, I
It's the
thought.
next guy's turn.
Sounds great. You start.
I've never slept with a succubus.
Drink, skip around. I mean, I haven't in the game. I've met a couple succubuses and I didn't kill them, but I didn't sleep with them. Should I just drink for the fun of it, just to kind of fuck with these guys? I mean, for all I know, Geralt in the books or something has slept with one. Drink or skip around. Let's drink. Let's just keep these guys guessing. They don't have to know the real Geralt. Oh, he has as well.
How about that? Expected Geralt might have.
What?
Eskel.
Geralt's a playboy
Still
pimp for
waters run
real.
deep.
I'm a sucker for women with horns.
No, it's the horns.
Right,
Okay.
my turn. I've never, after a bender, woken up wearing nothing but my knickers.
Should we drink to that? That sounds like a fun one to claim that I've done. Let's do it. Drink it to it. Are we gonna end up drinking everything? Maybe.
Geralt? Lambert's a lost cause, but you? What would Papa Vesemir say?
Think Papa Vesemir would have drank that round too.
Oh, hell yeah.
All right, Geralt, your turn. I've never...
Never taken fizz tech, never jumped out a lover's window. Really never taken fizz tech. Seems like a bad
Taking
drug.
fizz tech.
You guys? Oh, Eskel's a partier.
Eskel. Really?
Once.
With that succubus. Nice.
Man,
Callback.
let's end on that. Or else I'll never be able to look you in the eyes again.
Vodka. Vodka's gone. Who's gonna go get some more?
Already went to get food.
All right, I'll do it. Kitchen. It's that way, right?
Now I get to be alone with Lambert for a second. Is that gonna have a little conversation here then? Lambert, I like you. You know that, right? Have you got some beef with me? I'm gonna say the first one. I'd rather try to go and say something kind. You know, I like you. You know that, right?
Lambert, bud, gotta tell you something.
Yeah?
Sometimes you're a real jackass, but I love you.
I love you, brother.
And sometimes you're a real blowhard. But damn it, I'd go to hell and back for you. Come here, yo.
Oh, we gonna hug? Hug it out, brother.
Damn. Broke.
Good thing it was empty. Huh. Where's Eskel? Should have been back by now. We ought to look around.
I feel like drunk
This
people
is a
don't
job.
actually talk like that.
For Vesemir!
Not again. Take that hat off.
Where's that whipper?
But it is fun.
Wandered off to. He could be beleaguered, I wager. Come, men, to the rescue.
Lambert's such a goof. Alright, here we go. We drunk.
Geralt?
Lambert, my man. Now we gotta use our
Spilled
abilities.
some wine and crawled through it.
Crawled through it?
Kneel down to see
Dude
that.
is fucked
If I'd
up.
have bent over, I'd have puked.
Eskel, you drunk! Get out here!
You're on his trail. I got the scent.
Eskel! Eskel!
Eskel.
You better not be dead at the end of this trail, Eskel. Seems like it's brewing up some suspense right now.
Eskel. Chop, chop.
Chop chop, my dear boy.
Eskel, you drunk! Get out! Hey, hear that?
Sounded like panting of a wounded wyvern.
Oh, is there a wyvern he's fighting?
We missed a fight.
Eskel's close.
Hang in there, brother. We're coming.
Is he passed out?
Eskel. Chop, chop.
He's got a sheep Sniffing him or something? At least he's not dead.
Look, there he is.
With his ever-faithful little bleeder. Hello, Eskel. Wake up.
What? What happened?
Got sloshed, stewed, and 57 other varieties of drunk. That's what happened. Get up. Time to have a drink.
Leave me alone. I'm gonna puke.
Damn.
3 of us get together, always ends like this.
Let's find a 4th. Better. A woman.
Nothing here but Yen.
Nothing here but yeah.
Oh, we don't want to wake her up.
Believe me.
What about that sorceress you talked to? Think about it. We turn on the megascope.
Oh, hey, Ty. Sorry, I missed your message, dude. Sorry about that. What's up, man?
Maybe bring some friends. How's that sound?
What are you saying? What about that sorceress you talked to? Think about it. We turn on the megascope, cordially invite her. She teleports here. Maybe bring some friends. How's that sound? Oh, that's hilarious. I only call up some girls we know. See, they'll come over. Book says, drunk vision lets you see wine and other alcoholic beverages easier. Oh, there you go. I didn't know that existed. It's like the Witcher vision turns into drunk vision. Getting a bunch of work out. Getting a bunch of work out of the way. Oh, gotcha. Well, at least you're getting it out of the way, right? So then I guess you'll have the rest of the weekend to do whatever you want, maybe? How are you? I'm doing good, man. Doing good being here, hanging out with you guys, dude. You have no idea how excited I am to be able to stream today, dude. And my fucking bitrate has been perfect. I've got, out of the entire stream, I've had 97 drop frames, which is great. It's 0%, 0.0. It's pretty good. Feeling good about whatever they did to my, my internet. You're a genius. Think you've had your last drink? Oh, let's see. I like the idea of let's get weird and saying you're a genius and trying to try this out. I almost feel like the white wolf, if you was sober, would say, think you've had your last drink, but we're not sober. So let's say you're a fucking genius, Lambert.
Lambert, you're a genius.
Yin's gonna get so pissed if we do this.
So, we inviting the lodge to our bash?
Fuck yeah! Summon the bitches!
Oh, damn, dude. Didn't have to call him that, bro.
Alright. How's this work?
I don't know, Yin just does some shit.
Well, twist here or turn there, and you gotta say something in Elvish.
Easy peasy, let's do it.
This is a great scene.
Hang on. When this Ida sees us, we'll scare her off. I mean, we don't look anything like sorceresses.
I know. Yennefer's clothes.
Oh, are we kidding me?
Bags are over there.
Are we gonna do that?
Thing you got for dressing up?
Oh.
Shut it, wise ass, or I'll lace your corset up so tight you'll shit in your bloomers.
So we're gonna dress like sorceresses? Is this happening? They're all just stumbling about, and I find that hilarious. Oh yeah, me too. They're all just kind of shifting a little bit. Nobody can stand still. We're squeezing into those dresses. Don't like the idea either. No, we're squeezing into those dresses. Let's get weird.
Stop whining, Eskel. Times you gotta squeeze into some
frippery.
We don't tell a soul, understand? This stays here.
Oh my god. What is this gonna look like? It's gonna be hilarious.
Sure brought a lot of crap. You'd think she was moving in.
Yennefer's dress. Alright, it's Witcher gear. So then I just put that on. Put on Yennefer's trousers, okay? There's hunting trousers. Where's Yen's trousers? It said they're Witcher gear. Is it just these ones here? These hunting trousers? It said Yen's dress when I picked it up. Is it like a key item or a quest? Oh, it's a quest item. Here we go. Oh, looks nice. Like leggings or something.
Yes, perfect. Like it was
Oh,
made
look at
for
that
it.
ass.
Sure. As soon as I let it out a bit in the waist.
Stop talking. Get dressed. Not that one.
What am I doing?
Compliment your complexion. Damn, Eskel. You got an hour.
Oh my god.
And you're an ass. Come
Trying to
on,
pay
go.
a compliment.
Things tight as hell.
Now,
So I just put on the pants and that's it?
You two fiddle with the crystals. Cadmil.
That's hilarious. Hocus pocus abracadabra. I don't think that's Elvish. It's some old dude.
What is this? Who's that?
So sorry. We were never here.
Guards! More paper, Excellency! No, you oaf. The lodge has come for
The
me.
lodge has come for me. It's like a prank phone call now.
I trust you have an explanation for this. A very good one.
Oh yeah, we get the perfect explanation. Just throw up in front of her.
Go to bed. Now.
Where'd my mask go? It's a normal night out with the boys. There you go. No, that's just how it goes. Get the boys together. Not even on the bed, just kind of underneath it a little bit. Totally normal, Neptune. Yeah.
Damn. What a dream.
Everybody else already awake? They didn't wake me up. Well, fuck. I'm late to the party. Am I still in Yin's pants? Where's the puddle of vomit? Right, it should be. Alright, witches don't vomit. Yeah, their stomachs are too fucking rock hard. Fucking steel. No, what? He didn't turn. Okay. Vesemir didn't work. Damn it.
See, everyone's up and at 'em.
I was really hoping Vesemir's thing would work.
And reeking of booze. That hat was a memento, Lambert.
Relax, old man. It'll come out in the wash.
Would he throw up on it?
Boys a rap on the knuckles later. Let's get to work.
Vesemir, you learn anything? Method didn't work, Vesemir? I'm gonna ask if you learned anything. That seems like the more positive question out of these two.
Vesemir, learn anything?
While you were out hunting forktails and playing with a megascope, I examined Uma. Notice one thing. At moments of, what's the term, relaxed consciousness, he behaves differently. While falling asleep, he'd pause awake for an instant. Something different about his movements, his gaze then, but only for a moment. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him essentially. No effect at first, but as he dropped into deep lethargy, I heard something. A sigh or a moan. And it wasn't Uma's voice.
Oh, weird.
All right. I just don't get how that helps us.
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir. And I apologize for what I said earlier. Have the boys told you what we plan to do?
That's nice, Yen. Thank
I
you.
don't like it one bit, but I suppose I have to
Showing a
trust
little
you.
bit of respect. That's good. That's a start. Thought that table was long gone. What now? You say, what? Thought that table was long gone? I don't know what I'm saying there. What table?
Thought we got rid of that table ages ago.
Must be 50 years since I last saw sad Albert.
Couldn't bear to part with it. Thought we might find a use for it.
Is
one
it this
day.
table that he's
You know
on?
how old people are.
Sure. Every grandpa out there's got an attic full of torture devices.
Oh, so it's the table that has the straps keeping Uma down. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. So what now?
Right. So what now?
We can begin. We need only brew the potions.
Wait. Why couldn't we?
Do it earlier? Because the preparatory potions for the trial are strongly reactive. They must be administered immediately after they're brewed. Satisfied?
So they go bad quickly?
Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae.
Oh, hands
Escort,
behind the
take a
back.
bottle of spirit.
No. After last night,
And disinfect the tools. Well,
That's
chop,
funny.
chop.
We don't want you to drink it, dude. That's funny. Oh, look, I don't have pants on.
You don't know.
I didn't have enough time to put my pants back on, apparently. There we go. These are my two big ones. Oh no, they're both my silver swords. What iron sword did I have then? Or steel? This guy? Must have been. Oh no, these are better than it. Alright, there we go. Back to brewing potions.
Figure the proportions.
Performed a series of complex calculations. Extrapolated some data.
All the stuff to make it.
Meaning you get.
Now we brew it. Potions. Oh, what? Is it an alcohol? Is it an alchemy substance? Thought it would have been like a quest right there. I didn't see that before. The decoctions of the grasses. Used to begin the process by which a normal human body is mutated into that of a witcher. But essentially, it sterilizes them is one thing that happens.
Potions ready.
Tools, too.
Good. Vesemir?
Hookweed extract to deaden the pain. I know. Done this before.
Eskel. Make the incisions in his
It's
veins.
interesting that Vesemir seems like the nicest of them,
Geralt, place the
but he's
potion
also
vials
been
in
the one
feet.
who's tortured children to make them witches before, you know? Yeah, he's a worried little dude.
Ready.
Open the valves. It doesn't matter in which order.
Mother's tears, wild rye juice, speargrass sap. Mother's tears first? No, I'm sorry, Uma. I don't want to do it.
The hookweed work?
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into shock. Killed him.
Damn.
So, everything's going smoothly.
No, but it's within known norms.
Administer the next potion.
Speargrass sap. I'm sorry, Uma. Hang in there, little buddy.
I'd hoped I would never have to watch this.
I bet, dude.
Why'd you keep the table then?
Well, you can keep the table and not hope to ever use it, right? Administer. Stop, this is a bad idea. No, let's go and administer, I guess. Give him the juice. The juice is loose. Oh, I missed what you said, James. That's me. I'm Uma. No, James.
O-E-C-K Finn.
What's she doing? You're interfering with the process, Yen.
What now?
Now we wait for the potions to do their work. Might take a day, might take more.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Uma's body is not nearly as resilient as a young candidate witch's. Without this, he'd...
Oh. All over now.
Eskel, I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Getting some rags on it.
All these tools, they didn't have rags ready? Come on now. Just hoping Uma has life insurance, Neptune. There you go. They're cleaning up the vomit.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Wiping vomit off the floor?
No. The trial. If that's Ciri in there, she could come out of this crippled. Wrong in the head. Just emotionless. Thought about that?
Yeah, knows what she's doing. Don't have a choice. I guess don't have a choice, right? I feel like that's more the thing here.
Of course I have. Thing is, we don't have a choice.
Not anymore, we don't.
I kind of feel like it's not going to be Ciri.
Should have started by...
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be. And I need to be wiped down as well.
Ooh, wipe her down. Go for it, Eskel.
Geralt, maybe you oughta...
Come now, Eskel. I shan't bite you. Just do it.
Go for it, bro. There's that puddle of vomit you requested. Yeah, there you go. It was Neptune that said that earlier. Yeah, there you go, man. There's some vomit for you after a night of drinking. Eskel's about ready to pass out. He's still hungover, dude.
That normal?
Yes. Uma's body is disintegrating from the inside. Once that's complete, we'll need to reform it.
How are we gonna reform it?
You witches were given mutagens. We will use spells.
Okay, so that's what the mutagens would have done. Okay. I guess that makes sense.
Hey.
At least like fantasy story sense. Wake up! This is your idea.
Just resting my eyes.
Yeah, it's called sleeping.
Then do something to keep me awake.
What are you
I
asking
don't
you?
know. Tell me a story.
There once was a boy. Heard about my time ice skating with Siri? Ever tell you about Dandelion buying me a sword? I think ice skating with Siri sounds like it could be a little bit more of a cool story.
Heard about the time Siri and I went ice skating?
No, not that I recall.
The winter she trained here. A couple months in, she started complaining I was too harsh a teacher. Brushed it off at first. Then she asked me to go skating with her. Didn't really want to. I'd never been before. But she insisted. As soon as we hit the ice, she started skating circles around me, hollering, "No, not like that. Footwork. One, then the other. Crossover. No, wrong. Break with the heel of your skate, not the toes." Needless to say, from then on...
He's awake. It's time. Time to lift the curse. Prepare the phylactery.
Wait, what are we using the phylactery for? Uma! Stay with us, little buddy! She's doing witch stuff, boys!
No. No, I won't let you.
No, Uma died. No.
Geralt, yellow flask, in my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
Magic's doing its thing.
Koal, Kaniatad.
Nevid Severe, Koal, Kaniatad.
Come on, Uma!
Nevid.
I'm back with dinner. Sounds good, boy. What'd you get for dinner, bro?
Geralt, the phylactery, open it.
So we're trapping something in the phylactery? Did we trap the curse in the phylactery? Is that how that works? So who is it? Is it like the mage that was with her or something? Some elf person, huh?
Havelock?
You know him?
Yes. An elf. And now, a sage.
Oh, so his clothes come back?
Where is Ciri?
The Isle of Mists. But
So he must be that mage guy, right?
she's not safe. The hunt.
The miss, where's that? What does the hunt want from her?
The hunt.
Well, they want her blood, right? We
What's
kind of
it
know
want
that,
from
right?
Ciri?
The elder blood.
Her blood.
Right, we knew that.
Elder blood. To open the gate. We cannot allow this.
To open the gate. I wonder what it means by that. I think that's the first time we've heard about that. But I know that the elder blood lets, like, Ciri teleport through dimensions, you know what I mean? So maybe it lets them go to some place that the wild hunt can't already go. Because from what I understand, the wild hunt can also go through dimensions. And they've already, like, gone through a few dimensions killing things, and now they're here because they want the elder blood. So that's interesting. That's interesting. Now some Taco Bell bowl, and hell yeah, dude. I'll drink to that, buddy. Delish. Hope you enjoy, man. Did you get that grilled cheese burrito? They got them back. At least my local one has them. I've been getting these steak grilled cheese burrito the last couple times I've been there. Pretty bomb, dude. Let's switch to standing mode real quick. I'm glad we're done with the Uma stuff, because that was hard watching that little dude be in pain like that. I'm sorry. That's what I got. Oh, hell yeah, Bowen. Hell yeah, that's delicious. Yeah, the Isle of Mists. Where's that? Oh, there was one thing I was going to say too. James, I was going to let you know that thanks for saying something about the webcam power thing the other day, because it made me think to check my settings again. And while I did have the power settings set that way, I did find that I could uncheck letting my computer put my USB hub to sleep. And since I've done that, I think that's fixed my issue with Dolus. So if it wasn't for you saying that, I don't think I would have looked that up. So thanks, my man. I believe that was you, James. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes just saying something will make you look again, you know? So, hell yeah, brother. I appreciate that. So, yeah, Dolus should be totally fine now, I believe. At the Isle of Mists, where's that?
Isle of Mists. Where is it?
Everywhere. And nowhere.
Listen, Sage. We didn't lift that curse.
Oh, James is entering the dungeon. There you go. Yeah, let's test it out. Let's see if I'm full of shit. Hell yeah, man. If you guys want to get in the dungeon, exclamation point dungeon in the chat for the next 2 minutes. You guys can join the list. What is that? Skellige? Follow it.
Skellige. Follow it into the mists. Hurry.
So he gave us some magical thing that will give us they'll show us the way, I guess. I wonder why
I tried.
Yen still has that magic on her hand.
But the curse. The hunt has not found the isle as yet. 'Tis a matter of time.
Okay, so this Isle of Mists is like masking her like signal, I guess, for them.
He's not yet free of death.
This is kind of what he's saying, right? Because I think they can like detect the Elder Blood, and that's why they always know where Ciri is. Because they can kind of just pop in and out of our dimension, right? Neptune still miss Uma though. Uma did have a bit of a charm, I will admit, for sure. I had breakfast for dinner, made waffles, eggs, and sausages. Oh man, James, that sounds great. I love breakfast any time of the day, dude. Will he recover?
Is he gonna make it?
I can't. No. You saw? Not all went as planned. I lifted the curse, but...
The trial has wrought havoc in his body. Violently twitching fingers, pupils that don't react to the light. Seen it many times before, too many.
Toxins have permanently damaged his nervous system. Even if he does pull through... Do you understand?
So I wonder if they could have done something with the Witcher thing, like how scientific is it? You know what I mean? Are they just kind of like torturing these kids and seeing which ones survive? Because it might be that like you could test the kid beforehand, you know, maybe look at his blood or whatever. I know they don't have like that, you know, microscopes necessarily, but maybe with some sort of magic they could like detect to see if the kid's gonna be a good Witcher candidate or not before they put him through this bullshit. You know what I mean? All right, looks like we're heading to the dungeon, everybody. So hold on to your biscuits. You're going in.
Welcome in, everyone. Welcome back to the dungeon. New and improved, except the camera's a little off. Oh, and there's some shit in it. Dom is fucking up my dungeon, per usual. Alright, here we go. Why is Dom in here? Why is Dom on the list? Dom? Well, you're automatically a loser, so we're just gonna go ahead and take care of that right now. Alright, it was James who opened this door. I saw him when he did it. Alright, here we go. And for James, oh, it looks like I won this time. I hope this bodes well for my luck going forward. Alright, James, you'll be hanging out with me tonight. How about you, Mr. Bolin? I don't get to see you down here very much, so I hope I get to keep you. Alright, here we go. A 7 to 4? Aw, come on, Bolin. Come on, dude. Alright, I guess you can leave. Congratulations or whatever. Alright, Mr. Neptune. I think I've gotten you down here once or twice before. Mr. Neptune says he's kissing his lucky pepper. Oh, are you? Is this one of those hot and spicy peppers from earlier, Neptune? Yes, I was watching with Dom. We were watching it in the dungeon. Let's see if the pepper is truly lucky. I guess it must be lucky, you son of a... Alright, another winner. Come on, Noah, you want to come and hang out with James and I, right? Come on. And these are better than the Wisconsin weather? I'm okay with this. There you go. It's nice and toasty down in the dungeon. That's how I like it. And about you, Noah? Noah, my faithful servant, how could you do this to me? How could you forsake me? Oh, man, I'm not even gonna sleep well tonight after this. Oh, man. Come on, Noah. All right, James, come on. Let's go sit by the fire and share some stories.
Welcome back, everybody! I think they just decided to give it to all of them. Either way, they work out or they don't. Yeah, I think you're right, James. That's definitely how they worked it out. There's no, like, pre-screening checks on the Witcher candidates, is there? Noah, no! Curse you for winning, Noah. No, congratulations, man. All right, let me get these cards out to you guys. Congratulations to Bolin, Neptune, and Noah. Get you a free Stream Loots card back with 3 cards in it. And we'll go in order. So we got Bolin. Boom, boom. Card back out. And we got Mr. Neptune. Boom. And then we've got Noah. Boom. All right, there you go. All cards are out. Enjoy, guys. Hope you guys get some good ones. Feel free to slap them on the stream whenever you want. Really no downside for them if it doesn't work out. At least that way they know they got the ones that work out. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Certainly, like in a world like this too, where everything's all fucking dark and gloomy anyways, it's sort of like, why not? I guess just fucking throw it at them if it doesn't work. Especially like how they get the kids. They don't really get to like pick the best kids. It's usually like they tell the person that they have to like as a reward, if they can't pay the Witcher, they have to give the Witcher their like child, one of their children or something like that. I think it's usually how it works. It's like one time it was like, you owe me the first thing you see when you get home, and then the dad came home or whatever, and the kid was the first thing he saw, so he had to give the kid up, that kind of thing. I think they told that story in the game too. True story, Dolus has a calendar with little kitten on it. He is a sucker for the cats. Me and him both, let me tell you. Pokey said, also, Dom, I got 2 games for the collection today. Oh, nice. What'd you get? Shinigami Tensei 5. Nice, which I think you said you were playing tonight, right? Assassin's Creed 3 on Wii U, which both arrived today. Nice. Hell yeah. Man, that collection's got to be freaking huge, Pokey. Let's see. I'm going after Ciri.
I'm going to get Ciri.
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers?
Do I?
How do you know this Avila? What's Ciri been doing with him?
Yennefer can tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend.
Ciri apparently trusted him. We should at least take his words.
Yeah, why is he not a friend? I don't understand.
What he said. Take Ciri from that Isle of Mists, and the hunt will pick up her trail immediately. What then?
Yeah, that's true. What do we do when we find Ciri there? We just join her to fight? What do you suggest? We'll see. We'll be waiting. I guess, what do you suggest? Because it's like, yeah, Vesemir, so what should I do? Uncle Vezi. Thanks for this hell yes, guys. Neptune and Pokey. Oh, one more. I think we can get that combo. Combo wombo. Yeah, what do you suggest, dude? I mean, what else should we do?
What's your suggestion?
Ciri can't flee forever. One day she'll stumble, and she won't get a second chance.
So what are we supposed to do?
Time we, the hunted, became the hunters. Geralt will find Ciri and bring her here, and the hunt will follow.
We'll have our last stand in Kaer Morhen.
Catch us by surprise, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
We plan to fight them. We 5 in a crumbling castle.
Do we have a choice? Besides,
so what's your idea, Yen?
Pretty boy could try to round up a few others who know how to swing a sword.
Or wield magic.
Or both? I'll gather allies. What'll you do? I guess I'll gather allies?
Fine. I'll get Ciri and recruit some allies. Bring everyone here. Got a few favors I can call in.
Any good-looking women in that batch?
Mm-hmm.
Exclusively? So what'll you do?
And you? What do you plan to do?
I've Avila to care for. He's certain to die without gentle, gradual magic treatment. There's hope if I help him.
Okay, well, I hope so.
Not much, but better than naught.
You seem to be trying to help Ciri, so I hope so.
Consider how we should greet our uninvited guests.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Good luck, Wolf. And give Cirilla our love.
Come back quickly, Geralt.
Talk to friends who could help defeat the hunt and ask them to join your fight. So where is that? Where do I talk to friends at? Hold up. Is that like a location it's telling me to go to, or what? Really nothing out here. So I'm just supposed to think of people? Is that what the game wants me to do? I mean, shit. What's this one? Talk to Triss, talk to Zoltan, talk to Roshan, talk to Dijkstra. Well, Hunt had become inedible. The Geralt knew he could never defeat them alone. He thus decided to seek out allies. So this is the quest I need to be tracking for the allies then. So we'll talk to Zoltan, Roche, and Dijkstra, because I've already talked to Triss, apparently. Helped her finish what she has to do with Novigrad, and I've done that. So if I hadn't done that, then I'd have to help Triss finish up stuff in case I hadn't yet. But I've already done that, so we can just go straight to talking to Zoltan. Zoltan. Brothers in Arms, Skellige. Okay, so I also, each of these brothers in arms. Okay, I get it. So there's Novigrad, Vizima, and Skellige. I gotta gather all these guys. Okay, we'll just start in Novigrad, I guess. In fact, should I actually do a little side thing here and look for the wolf school gear? And I could get all, then I'll have all the gears? I mean, I need to still do this Griffin school gear upgrade hunt, but mostly I've been waiting for this wolf school gear. I don't think I'll use the wolf school gear though, because I like the cat gear, but something about me just makes me want to collect it. I don't know how much of a completionist, but maybe I'm feeling that urge this time. Okay, let's try it. Find diagrams. Where are they at? One is all the way out here. Oh, damn it. I switched quests. I thought I was switching freaking objectives, and then it just squeezed in a little quest there on me. Okay, yeah, I'm searching for that signal. Here we go. Geralt is on the move. Can Walter be a friend? The immortal door knocker? Dude, that'd be perfect, dude. They'd be knocking heads, dude. Just stand Walter in one spot, and just as they run in, he's just gonna be right on the fucking noggin. He'd be perfect. Wait, what? I failed Brothers in Arms of Velen? Whoa, what? Why did I fail that? Hold up. Oh, Kira, because I killed Kira. Right. Well, I mean, she wanted to do something fucked up, I think, so. No regrets. She probably would have been a good ally for this, because she is a mage, but whatever. Yeah, LOL, insta-fail, yeah, dude. Hey, that's my past decisions coming back for me, but I mean, I'm the White Wolf, and sometimes the White Wolf, you gotta take out the bad guys. Sometimes the bad guys turn out to be beautiful women, you know? It happens. It's a sad fact of life. Invite Triss to mess within. Oh yeah, you know I am, dude. You know I want Triss to be there. I want her just for the fucking mind games with Yen. In fact, I guess I don't even have to talk to Triss, because apparently I've already completed that node of this quest, right? Let me double check. Didn't I see that? So I think we already got Triss in the bag. Yeah, talk to Triss. Yeah, it's already done. So we got Triss in the bag. She's coming. I don't know how that works in the story, but apparently I already asked her before I needed her to be there. Geralt. Up the mountain. Ooh, wolves, where the wolf gear is. Gosh, I need to turn the game down for myself. A little loud. There we go. So anybody got any cool plans for this weekend? Anybody do anything cool? I don't think I'm doing anything particularly cool except for streaming on Sunday with you guys. Some of that unpacking game I mentioned earlier. It's a fucking great game.
The old signal tower. It'll be nothing but a pile of rubble soon.
Yeah, she barely standing. Huh. Trying to find some games to play. Right on, dude. What kind of games you looking for, Neptune? Do you have like a favorite type of game that you typically like to play or anything like that? I know that might be a hard question to answer. It is usually for me. What do we got in... What is that? Whoa, try to carry me away? Take me away! Forgot to say Quinn, baby. I've got a mini Thanksgiving with the fam before my grandparents will leave back home for Hawaii. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, gonna get out of the way early so before they leave back for home. Hieronymus notes. Okay, let's read this. My study of Elgar's armor has allowed me to devise new alloys and increase the magic conductivity of the second crystal. This might be the breakthrough I needed in my work on the teleport. For my trial run, I have calibrated the portal to exit in the cave near the tower's base. I need now only charge the crystal with solar energy, for which purpose I have placed it in the outer wall of the tower, near the scaffolding. Only hours remain before it is entirely charged. I have finished my work on the diagram, which will allow us to replicate this armor and equip the entire school of Wolf with it. Varen, the Witcher's fencing instructor, has taken credit for this find, but it was I who, using logical deduction and only a slight dollop of magic assistance, uncovered the chamber where Elgar must have once resided. The space was hidden beneath a primitive illusion. One needed merely look carefully to see through it. I found notes which indicate Elgar had worked out diagrams for improvements to his equipment, which he then hid for safekeeping in various locations around the world. Why would you do that? Careful study in his notes allowed me to write up instructions on how to find these upgrades. I went to the old watchtower and gave this research to Churd. As soon as he finishes preparing the Silver Sword diagram, he will set out to gather all the upgrade diagrams. Varen has the finished steel sword diagram and will begin forging blades based on it. I hope he will distribute them to the poor lads he trains. They at least deserve proper equipment after going through the horror he calls training. By the gods, I think I see fire on the horizon, coming from where the old watchtower stands. I can also hear some kind of commotion outside my tower. The way down is blocked. What's going on? Oh shit, something was happening right at that moment, huh? Pang of conscience and then letter of apology. Let me see. Yeah, Neptune said, I've been neglecting my PS4 to be honest. Oh gosh, is that what you're looking for? Some PS4 games? Need some more 11? Hell yeah, dude. Fucking get on it, bro. Especially on them exclusives, baby. Better appreciate it while you can, right? In fact, I've been thinking that if I could find a PS5 cheap enough, I'd probably buy one. Just because I got a raise this year, and I probably have enough money where it'd probably be alright, but I'm not going to pay some friggin' scalper, though. But yeah, I think the last thing I had was a PS3. Didn't get a PS4. Alright, letter of apology. Who's this from? Illegible fragment. We all make mistakes, for to err is human. The key is to learn from one's errors. If someone breaks, or something breaks, it must be fixed. And if our mistake harms another, the injured party must be recompensed for his frazzled nerves and lost time. We thus apologize and ask for forgiveness. Evil is not what we do. C. Day PR. Okay, don't really understand that much. Thanks for the loot. Whoa, sweet roll there. Yeah, roll. And that's it. Gotta look around for something. Something in the circle, right? Wasn't in that box. Oh, what's this? Is this the portal he was talking about?
A portal. Power cell's missing. Need to look around.
So I need to find the power cell, huh? So there's a circle right over here, around this corner, maybe. Ooh, that's a... Oh, it's a sheer cliff there, Geralt! What are you doing, boy? Oh god, we're dying. We're dead. We dead. Oh, we dead. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, level streets and save. What the fuck was that, dude? Oh damn. I know what you mean, right, dude? It sucks with how expensive they're. I mean, it's probably the chip shortage is probably the main culprit here. You know what I mean? Can't make a bunch of PS5s when you can't get the fucking microprocessors or whatever. I wish COVID would just leave us the fuck alone, dude. Witcher glitches? Maybe? I don't know if I want to blame the fucking game for that one, to be honest. I think that one might have been this guy. I think it was just a wonky control scheme sometimes, you know? Because Geralt, instead of just like rotating, which wouldn't probably look natural if he did that, he has to like walk in a small circle to turn around. And I think it was that small circle that made him walk off the edge there, because I just pushed my stick to the direction I wanted to go, but then Geralt had to do his little twirl or whatever, you know? Which is fine. Alright, you gotta look at the portal again.
A portal. Power cell's missing. Need to look around.
At least it didn't like set me back all the way at Kaer Morhen. That would have sucked. Oh yeah, now I'm too heavy. Gotta drop some shit. Dropped. 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 Alright, we're good. Just keep the steel and the silver. Maybe it's actually at the bottom of the tower, maybe? Search the ruins of the bastion near Kaer Morhen. User wishes to examine the portal's mechanism. Didn't I do that already? Hold up. I already looked at the portal, I thought. That's what gave me that little circle, right? The portal's mechanism, though. I mean, yeah, it's yellow.
A portal. Power cell's missing. Need to look around.
Okay. Well, I think I've sufficiently looked at the portal. Oh shit, why am I picking up the stuff I just dropped? You fool, just because it's loot on the ground doesn't mean you gotta pick it up. Come on, dude. Alright, yeah, I think we need to search at the bottom of that cliff that I fell down. Perhaps the power crystal would be down there? Maybe it fell? Look at the map really quick. Oh, I can't zoom in any more than that? What's zoom? Yeah, that's literally all the way in. Okay. Yeah, we'll just have to go around the mountain, I think. He'll be coming around the mountain when he comes. Where am I going? I'm going up a mountain now. I want to go back down. Dude, where are we going? Hold up. Ah, wrong button. Damn it. Need to find a way down that. Well, there's something over here I gotta search anyway, so let's just go ahead and pop over here real quick. Look at this fort. This is like separate from Kaer Morhen? Dude, it looks badass. God, who built all these things? You know what I'm saying? Fast travel spot like that. That's gonna help me out.
Bastion. I'm trained to
Use raids, huh?
How about that?
Better say Quinn.
Bastion's haunted.
And then we'll Yarden, I guess. Come on, Wraith, you want some of this?
Medallion's hopping, but I can't see. They must have bound them to this place. A lamp will reveal more.
With a lamp? Okay, hold up. Let's loot these guys. Oh, okay, that's what I need to use the lamp. Maybe is on those little specs. Let's see, gotta get the lamp out. Gets down here, or is it in key items? Probably key items or whatever. Quest items. There it is. Yeah, we don't need this Potest Acquisitor anymore.
A Witcher usually fights with a sword, silver or steel. But he must know how to use all weapons. Battle axes, picks, slingshots. Archery training today. Missed the target. You owe me 50 push-ups. Hit it. You owe me 20. Now move!
Hit it, you owe me 20. That's rough, dude. It's like, how am I gonna hit another fucking arrow shot after 50 push-ups, though? You know, it's like, do 50 push-ups and now your arms are fucking jello. How are you gonna make the next shot? Look at all these rats here, dude. Get out of here, rats! They're all just sitting here. Are they alive or dead? Their tails are kind of wagging a little bit. Maybe they're just floating in the water. There's like a little puddle here or something. Hey, there you go. Wolven Steel Sword and Varen's Journal. Okay, I'll read the journal. Just come on, bring me the prompt. There it is. Illigar's gear is fantastic. I knew it at once, soon as I found it. Right away, I said every new Witcher we train should be given such equipment. That is, if we were serious about making monster slayers out of this band of prissy schoolboys. How many times must I ask our honorable resident mage to devote some of his precious time to actual work? A resident like that's as useful as a boil on the bottom. At least his assistant, Chird, knows a thing or two about metallurgy. The two of them have finally gotten down to work. The steel sword diagram is now ready, and assuming they didn't foul anything up, tomorrow I'll forge the first blade. I'll go to Churd's workshop in the old watchtower after today's training and see if he's finished the silver sword diagram as he promised. Then I'll go to Hieronym's tower. He used to have finished that armor. Wait, he should have finished that armor diagram by now. Though I heard a signal horn in the distance a second ago, Hooch must be getting onto my head. No one's fool enough to attack a keep full of Witchers. Okay, interesting. So this was happening at the same time the guy was writing the other note, because somebody was like attacking the tower he was in. So yeah, someone came to fuck this shit up. I guess this must be what all this shit's from, right? Somebody came and fucked up the Witchers, man. Why does somebody want to come attack the witches? What we got here? Oh, a whole lot of nothing, dude. And here, we got a little something.
You walked away from practice without my permission. You know that? Do not stop. Bleeding is no excuse. Now take off that bandage and get back to your training. You'll see to your wound when I say you're done.
Damn, dude. Let him dress his wound, bro. It's not that big of a deal, man. Let it go. That sounded like he was on some sort of power trip. He's like, now take that band-aid off. Fucking get infected, goddammit.
Is that a sword or an egg beater? Strike from the wrist, not your elbow. Again.
See if there's anything up here on the ramparts. Perhaps up here?
It must be his ghost that haunts the bastion. Maybe he'll leave if I bury his bones.
A horde. Something's happening. You're to hide. Wait till I come back.
Okay.
Yes, I know you've trained with swords. You're still shit with them. I want you behind those rocks and keep your mouths shut.
He does care about the kids' well-being. This really came to shove.
No massacre's complete without one.
Boys remains. Okay, let's go ahead and finish this real quick. So this is all in this area, I assume. There's more wraiths down there? Alright. Time to kick some ghost ass. Parkour, there you go. Look at that parkour. You see that? Let's see here. You want some, Wraith? You fucking want some, dude? Why, let me at him, let me at him. Oh, level 7, you kidding me? Burn the body.
Kid.
Or bury it, I mean. Here, why are we sitting down? Girl, can we get up? Get up! Oop, there we go, the jump button did it. Look out. Okay, now we are back onto the Witcher School gear quest. You know what, Wraith, you wanna go, bro?
Wraiths.
That's right, you can't take this. I think you have to see him to dodge that. Too predictable. I think we're done in this area for this quest. I'm missing crystal needed to power the generator. Yeah, we still need to do that. Portal's mechanism. Search the ruined tower near Kaer Morhen. Where is that at? How close am I to that? Oh, that's the same tower as before. Okay, I'm going to use this position to teleport here, and then we'll walk over to that area, see if we can't find that crystal. Here's the signpost. Head on over here. Alright, what do we got? This way. In fact, we need to switch to Portal's mechanism, I think. Let's see if I can't take a little shortcut. So the tiny circle like shows it's up on the cliff. I don't understand. Is there some sort of like little opening or something? I mean, it's so tiny, it's so hard to understand where the circles even tell me to go. It wants me to walk this way. Should I follow the quest line? Maybe it'll actually take me somewhere good? I don't know. This whole Witcher maps thing fucks up on me a lot, I swear. Okay, I need to go up another level here. I feel like I'm walking back just to the same exact spot I was before. What the fuck, Geralt? You got this. You got traction in them boots. Don't act like you don't. Come on, take me somewhere good. Take me where the loot at. Yes, he's just taking me to the same tower. So maybe it's in the tower. Maybe I should have Witcher sense from the very tippy top of the tower. Let's just go in with my senses already going. Apparently there's still something here. Who knows? We might have to look up a little walkthrough on it. I don't know how much time I want to spend on it. It is a side quest. Oh, here's something. Oh, there, that's it right there. That's another portal. I didn't even see that one.
Portals. Feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive it.
Sign for a portal? Would it be Axie? I don't know what would work on a portal. Art? There you go. Guess that worked.
It's open, but it looks unstable. Guess one cell's not enough.
Teleport is... Where's the teleport open? Oh. Right there. So now I need the other crystal then. The other crystal is over the edge, like on the side of a cliff. I don't know. Maybe it's up here. Maybe I'll at least see it from the top. Is there a way I can go up to the very top? Doesn't really look like it. Because that circle is like literally just like highlighting the cliff, you know? So it's like not really doing me any favors. Let's just hop down here, Geralt. You can jump down, right? Plop. Alright, let's see. If I went through this area, this seems to want me to come through here, right? Then I got some flying bitch around me. We get my old crossbow out. Is that really the best crossbow I have? I swear I had a better crossbow than that. Oh, I gotta equip it first. I can't get you over there, so I'm just gonna have to shoot you to death. I love watching them fall out of the sky. For some reason, I just think it's one of the funniest things. Alright, come on up. Or maybe you're just not a threat anymore because you can't move. And see, I hate this whole battle mode thing, and I swear they're doing this on purpose. Like, let's make the player go to some place where they're very likely to fall off and have to fight something that's flying. Because it's one of the most annoying things you ever fight in this fucking game. And it's only annoying because the mechanics are so weird, you know? They don't let the player decide when we're fighting. Geralt gets to decide that. And then the control scheme becomes, like, garbage if you don't want to fight. It's great if you're trying to fight, but if you don't want to fight, it sucks. They should really let the player toggle out of it. I can see some situations where that could be exploited, the player being able to get out of that. Ah, damn, you kidding me? Then he got up like a fucking bolt of lightning? Come on, game. What other mechanism do I have at my disposal to fucking attack this thing? They're not knocking it down. There we go. And there we go. Now I think I was on something. Or I mean on to something, not on something. Right up here. Oh, look at that. Would you look at that? Got it. It really was highlighting a cliff. There was just a little ledge right above that cliff. Alright, put your sword away, girl. We're done with that.
Right. Now to activate it.
This is a strange portal, because I feel like most portals use like a doorway, but this one's actually just like going down. It's like a vertical portal.
Who would have thunk?
So now I should be able to just jump on in there, huh? Alright, here we go. Up! Right into a place where I can't see shit. Let's go ahead and drink some cat. Superior cat. Superior feline. No, and then, okay, damn it. I thought this was gonna be a deep cave, but it turned out to be a very shallow one, so now I regret wearing the cat, or drinking the cat. Is there anything in here, though? What's your senses tell me anything? Damn it. Something right here, though. Oh, Wraith. No problem. Nice try. Nice try. Oh, nice. Woven armor. Notes written in a shaky hand. We got the boots, gauntlets, trousers. Nice. We got all the armor then. And then the note. Let's read this note. Should have picked it up first. Gauntlets, yeah. Trousers, And then the note, right? There it is. Cannot move. Spine broken. Liver, perhaps spleen pierced. Knew jumping into a portal was extremely risky with only one crystal powering it, but still better than certain death at hands of enraged peasants. Mob broke into the tower, cut off path, second crystal. Had to flee. Grabbed diagrams for wolf school gear before going, hoping Viren would come save them. If not me, perhaps he will come still. We'll jump through the portal, retrieve these diagrams, rescue me. A foolish hope. My time is very short. Yeah, especially if you've already been, like, stabbed, dude. Damn. I can't see a single fucking thing out here. Let me get rid of the cat now. That was a bad idea, dude. Bad idea. Ghost Pure White Honey. Boop. And we're good. So how do I get down? This is not like a good place to get down from. There wasn't another path in here, was there? It looks like the space is bigger than it leads on. Whoa, 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 Geralt. Oh my god, you see that? He was like off the edge, dude. Alright, let me just save and then we'll try something. Let's see. Is there like a less steep area? I guess it would be over here, maybe? That looks like a fucking cliff to me, dude. So I can try it. Hup, there we go. Catch me. And nice. And then we got this little here, drop down. Doing okay. Oh yeah, we good. We good. Alright, search the ruined watchtower near Kaer Morhen. That is our next stop. Mr. Neptune's so close, dude. Yeah, I was so close to me just fucking fall on my ass. Oh, what? It's all the way up here? Shit. Alright. Well, we can at least go up to the signpost of Kaer Morhen and jump over to the lakeside hut. That shouldn't be too hard. No, gotta go this way. Hey, you know, I just want to give a shout out to everybody who's hanging out tonight. Appreciate all you lurkers out there. And you chatters, of course. Oh, what am I doing? I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way! I need to go over here. Yeah, it's still worth backtracking, I think. I hate when I just automatically follow the white line when I need to go somewhere else. Oh, can I climb up there? Is there an easy way up right here? Huh? A little glitch roll? Hell yeah, dude. Some random blow ball there. The lakeside hut. Jump on in. Nope, jumped over it. Nice one, Geralt. A little too excited there, buddy. All right, backing out. And away we go! Alright, we get this last piece of wolf gear. We'll at least have all the base level wolf gear, which is pretty cool. The wolf school gear is pretty cool. It's probably the best looking one, if I'm not mistaken on what it looks like. Which I believe it's what Lambert is wearing. I think he's wearing the wolf gear. I could be wrong. But I think that's right. Because he's probably got the coolest looking gear. I just really like the benefits of the Cascal gear. That's my main reason for wanting to use it. I think one of the bonuses is that if you hit people without taking damage, it does like critical or something like that. Which I feel like I do a lot of dodging, so I thought that would be the best for me. Almost there. I think it's just a silver sword that I have to get now, right? This must be where that blacksmith was. I wonder why they built all these fortresses so far away from each other. I guess at one point the Witchers were just, you know, there's much more of them, you know. I mean, there is like 4 schools. Although I feel like you don't, in the books you never learned about the other schools. It was just like, there's just Kaer Morhen and there's Witchers. It wasn't until this game that I learned about the other Witcher schools. Not that I know like everything there is to know about The Witcher, obviously. God damn it. I don't need this crap. Let's just drop it. I don't need your stupid shit, game. There you go. It's quite a bit. Like the school of Hufflepuff and Slytherin, right? Yeah. That's kind of the vibes it gives me a little bit, because I kind of like the idea of just the Witchers being just like a single organization, I guess, but I didn't really feel like it needed it as a, you know, I guess a partial fan. There's bigger fans of the Witcher than I am, but I just felt like it didn't need it, you know, because it does feel a little bit like Hufflepuff, Slytherin-y kind of thing, you know. Which doesn't seem to fit the vibe of the game from my perspective, but that's just my opinion. So this is from a journal kept by Churd, the mage Hieronymus. I'm sure I'm saying that wrong. Hieronymus assistant. All right, I'm done trying to pronounce that. I write in great haste, for each moment might bring my demise. A band of peasants wielding all manner of sharp or heavy farmyard implements has stormed the keep. I was in the workshop when they attacked, working on a silver sword diagram, and did not notice the mob's approach. I have barricaded the doors, but know this cannot last forever. I can only hope Varen will come and rescue me before they break through. Luckily, we completed work on the new steel sword diagram a few days ago and gave it to Varen to forge. Armed with this fine weapon and aided by his Witcher pupils, I'm sure he'll easily handle a bunch of peasants swinging hoes and rakes. Yet even rakes can do great harm to an unarmed scholar such as my master. Hieronymus has been shut up in his tower for days, absorbed in his work on a new armor diagram. He might remain oblivious to the danger he is in, should the mob find him before Varen can slice them down. And to think I nearly escaped this nightmare, and if I had only listened to my master, Hieronymus had drawn up some notes for me on locations connected to the legendary Elgar, a Witcher of the School of the Wolf. It is said Elgar had devised some improvements to the school's gear, and I was to follow his trail in search of these diagrams. I had left even as late as yesterday. I would have been a safe distance from Kaer Morhen by the time the mob attacked. Instead, I tarried, and now I cower, fearing for my life. Coulda, woulda, shoulda, bro. Alright, there we go. Got all the Witcher school gear. Now it is time. Let's see. Gonna save the DLC stuff for later. Do have some more school gear upgrades we could do in like Novigrad and stuff. Maybe we'll do that once we go to Novigrad. We'll go ahead and do the ones in Novigrad. And then we'll also talk to the people in Novigrad and kind of do 2 birds, 1 stone with that, right? Doesn't that sound good? Or if you can do a lot of these in Novigrad, because apparently both of the diagram hunts for part 1 and part 5 are in Novigrad. So let's start with that. And before we teleport over there, I'm going to take a quick restroom break, a little bio break. So if you guys want, get up, take this opportunity to stretch, get yourself a drink, something like that, you know. Treat yourself right. But I will be back in just a minute or two.
Monday, Metroid Dread.
Oh, my hole!
Tuesday, the Sinking City.
I think this lady's crazy, dude. I think we found the cultists. That's a cultist if I've ever seen one. Oh.
Wednesday, itch.io.
Get weird. Let's get weird. You know how much Zordom loves to get weird. Can I do my zoom in with Zordom? There we go. Zordom loves it.
Thursday, The Good Life.
What are we looking at? I missed it. She dead? There's no way she's dead. That'd be crazy. What? What happened?
Friday, The Witcher 3.
You just walk through the door, Walter. Quit, you're banging on nothing, man. Walter's in a bad way, guys.
Monday, Metroid Dread.
Oh, my hole!
Tuesday, The Sinking City.
I think this lady's crazy, dude. I think we found the cultists. That's a cultist if I've ever seen one. Oh. Now I'm talking. I was muted. Oh, thank you. No, we realized at the same time. Yeah, thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, it did dawn on me. Just too late. Just a little too late. I appreciate that, guys. Thanks for keeping me on check. But what I said when I was muted was I was just complimenting you, Noah. Honestly, because that music is great. I was just saying I could listen to that music over and over again. You nailed it, man. So all you missed was some praise for Noah. I got plenty of that. Oh shit, what are you doing, girl? We were trying to fast travel, bro. Alright. Head on over to Novigrad. Yes, Novigrad. Silver sword diagram using the Witcher senses in Crow's Perch? Oh wow. Who'd have thought?
That held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
So who's the guy that's narrating? Because at one point he said I and stuff, and he was like speaking in the first person, and that made me at that point think he was that mage. But he clearly isn't, because that mage doesn't sound anything like that guy. I'm just... I don't know. Noah be popping out those hot beats, oh hell yeah, dude. Seems like it might be Noah's calling in life. Push out some sick beats, bro. Morgan Freeman is the narrator. He does sound like Morgan Freeman, doesn't he? But yeah, I think the narrator, whoever's narrating, is someone who's a part of the world, you know? It's not like a nameless or faceless narrator. It's like that one time he definitely said I and me or whatever, and so it's like, okay, so he's definitely somebody. And while I'm here, should I upgrade my armor? I think I'm already at superior, right? Let's see. Oh, I can go ahead and sell some stuff. We'll do that. Yeah, I'm already at superior. Okay. Yeah, so I think it's at 32. Then I'll finally get to whip out the old mastercraft stuff. But let's sell her some crap.
Good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? I like to sell.
What are you selling? What's good?
And we'll just go crazy. She's got so much money. There we go. Took quite a bit from her there. God, look at all these freaking runes I have. It's crazy. Do I have any other crap to sell? A couple saddles. 20 salmon, 45. Come on, guys. 100. I already have that. All right, that made me a little bit lighter. How about some of these things? Couple of gold ruby rings. Keep the pure silver. Silver emerald necklace. Let's sell that. And we'll keep the rest, I guess. I need to get some of these skins off me. I think that's probably what's carrying a lot of weight. Their hide's like a pound and a half. It's half a pound. It's a pound. It's not very much. Okay. Thought maybe it was these, but maybe not. Something's weighing me down still quite a bit. Do these weigh something? I guess these do weigh a little bit as well, so it might just be purely all of these fucking things, dude. I need to just clean them out or just like upgrade them, because I think you combine them to upgrade them, so that would probably be a good idea. So maybe I could even do that right here, right now. I need maybe some armor. Upgrade. Chernabog. Yeah, we can make a few of these. Pretty cheap. Greater Chernabog, there we go. Combine them together. Make a lot of these graters. I guess I should kind of figure out which ones I want, because I certainly don't need to make all of these greater. You know what I mean? The Chernabog one's nice because it's attack power, right? It gives you plus 5% attack power, yeah. So that's nice. What else do I want, though? Armor piercing could be good. I don't know if that works on everything, though. Bleeding would be nice. Having an effect like bleeding is good, or poison, or burning. Yeah, but I think I need to choose one or two of those things. Because I could have like one on one sword, one on the other. Because, I mean, I could have like armor piercing on my steel sword, because I fight a lot more guys with it, like humans. And then I could go with maybe burning or bleeding on my other sword, my silver sword, because I fight a lot more things that don't have armor. I mean, some monsters might be considered to have armor, but I'm not sure. Making armor out of meth, imagine the wearer cracked out of their minds. Wait, armor out of meth? Where's that coming from? Where's the meth come in? Neptune, you lost me there, bud. So yeah, maybe I'll do armor piercing, I'm thinking, and bleeding, I guess? Stagger's not bad. Definitely armor piercing, I feel like. We'll do that. See if I can make any regular Savrog ones real quick. Savrog. Maybe not. Make some lesser. I don't really want to make the lesser ones. They actually take more things than I need, I feel like. Monster saliva and lesser runestone can make me a lesser Savrog. Pyrog runestone? What's this one? Rune placed in an empty socket on a sword goes wonderfully with the Tavrog runestone. How does that go wonderfully with the Tavrog runestone? What does it do? It takes dumplings and a lesser runestone. What's Tavrog do? Oh, here's Tavrog. Rune placed in an empty socket with a sword goes wonderfully with the Pyrog runestone. So yeah, Pyrog and Tavrog, because this one takes milk. What? Is it like it's a mystery effect? You have milk and dumplings on your sword? I'm intrigued, dude. We should make these. Okay, let's do a Tavrog runestone and the Pyrog. I almost want to look it up because I don't want to put it in a sword and then just have to pay her to pull it back out because I don't like what it does. You know what I mean? Breaking Bad, sorry, I missed that show. So many Walter White memes. Oh, okay. Was there a connection with that? With Breaking Bad then? I like Breaking Bad too. Definitely was a really good show. I watched Breaking Bad like right when it ended. I just binged the whole thing and I'm glad, dude. I'm so glad I didn't watch that over all the years that it came out because it was so great to just come home every day from work and just fucking watch Breaking Bad. I had a roommate at the time. We would just sit there laying on the couch just fucking watching that show. It's so good, dude. If I redeem a Dolus Dungeon for the ending of this stream. I mean, if you want to, it's not the ending of the stream. But you can redeem the Dolus Dungeon whenever you want, man. If I ever feel like the Dolus Dungeon is being redeemed too much, I can always just make the timeout longer. Which I have considered that sometimes, you know. Because I guess you can do it like every 10 minutes, pretty much. But yeah, if you want to open that dungeon door, it looks like we still got a little bit of time before it is ready. Once those torches are lit, though. Fucking lit a rip, Neptune. You got it, buddy. Breaking Bad and Walking Dead were my go-to. I always mix the titles. So like Breaking Dead and Walking Bad. is that what you mean, Neptune? I think it's kind of funny if you do. Yeah, Walking Dead was pretty good. Yeah, Breaking Dead, Walking Bad. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's funny. I liked Walking Dead for a while there, but for me, it kind of fell off for me. I'm not like a huge horror guy, so I think that was part of it. And because it felt like to me that they were recycling some storylines, and it just felt like it was just I was watching people get tortured for fun, and I don't find that to be very fun. So I fell out of the show a little bit because it just felt like it was like misery porn after a while because it felt like it was kind of the same things over and over again. It's like I get it that bad people or that the people are the baddest ones or whatever. You know, I kind of get it or whatever. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, but it's definitely some good stuff. And the comic, I actually liked. I read a little bit of the comic, and I think the comic is pretty cool. Walking Bad. That's me, IRL. You're just bad at walking, Noah. The later version of the series was meh. Yeah, because it definitely just keeps going, doesn't it, for a long time. I mean, the comic is pretty long as well. Yeah, the comic is great. Yeah, the comic is pretty cool. I do like that. Yeah, the dungeon has been opened by Mr. Neptune, so anybody wants to jump on in there. The next, looks like we only got about a minute left. Exclamation point dungeon. Get on in there. All right, let's see. You know what? I kind of want to look up these runestones real quick while we're looking at all this weirdness. There's something about these runestones, you know what I mean? They seem like kind of like a joke. But I wonder if it's just like a hidden thing, like if you actually do try to take it seriously, it's actually pretty cool. Pyrog, Runestone, Witcher 3. See what it says. Pyrog Runestone is a runestone in the Hearts and Stone expansion. Oh, it's one of the DLCs that is needed to craft the Dumplings rune word, which, when in effect, causes any food consumed to regenerate 100% more vitality, doubling the amount of health regenerated. Right, I mean, you didn't have to say that. I get it. I get what 100% is. Instant affects the Eastern European dish pierogi, which are filled dumplings created with unleavened dough and prepared either by boiling or baking. So that's good. So I just need this to create the rune word. The rune word. I don't know what the fuck a rune word is. Dumplings rune word. Let me click on this. It's a link. Oh, it's 2 different. So that's not great. Do they mean rune stone, not rune word? It introduces 2 types: rune words for weapons and glyph words for armor. These can give significant bonuses to a piece of equipment, but would destroy any upgrades already set into it, and fill all upgrade slots on that armor/weapon, preventing the addition of new runes. Ooh, I don't really understand what it's trying to tell me about this stuff, so I think I'm just going to ignore it for now. I mean, it's an expansion thing, so maybe we'll look at it again, but I have decided to just maybe do a little more research before we do anything with that. Doesn't sound quite as cool as I thought it might. Let me catch up on chat here real quick before we jump in that dungeon. I have a turkey to deliver Dolus for his dungeon. Oh, do you? But I think it's expired. Oh, well, he might not actually mind that much. He'll just serve it to other people. So I don't know. Have you heard about our Dark Lord and Sanguine Savior? Dolus, ooh, nice Sanguine Savior. That sounds nice. I like the alliteration on that. Since 2003. Oh, it's been expired since 2003. I'm sure he's okay with sharing it with the dungeon captives. Oh, yeah, there you go. Happy early Thanksgiving. Hell yeah, Neptune. Let's jump on in there. Play that music!
Welcome in. Oh, Mr. Neptune and Noah are back, huh? You guys want to try again? At defeating me? Good luck. Alright, Mr. Neptune, I've heard you have some sort of delicious turkey that you're offering. Well, let's see if I get to keep it. Come on, turkey. Oh, yes, perfect. Yes, we will be eating turkey tonight, and you will be joining Mr. Neptune. Alright, get in your cell. Let me preheat this turkey. Alright, and Mr. Noah, would you like some of this turkey as well? We're having a regular Thanksgiving down here. I'll bring the pumpkin pie. Oh, is that a 1 or a 13? That's close, it's right on the edge. Alright. 1. Damn it, Noah, you beat me by 2 points. 2 points of 3, man. God, you always just scrape out a win, don't you, Noah? Oh, whatever, Neptune, come on. Let's go get some turkey. I think I have some gravy or gravy-like substance around here.
Gravy-like substance, oh man. I wonder what that's all about. I have an iron stomach. I think we saw that earlier, Neptune, with all the peppers, dude. 13, please. Give me the 13. Let me look again. I mean, it's definitely the one, man. It's the angle of the camera that makes it look all weird. I need to fix the camera angle, but I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Guess it's a lower priority on my list, but we'll get there. Not again. Says Noah. Thank you for that, hell yeah, Neptune. Feel free to combo that, anybody, if you want to. Alright, back to the runes. So there's another one. We got Noah and Neptune. If there's a third person out there who wants to give us a little hell yeah, we could get that combo. Just saying. Just saying. So I got all the Savrog ones I could, right? So then I was gonna go with Bleeding, I think was the other one I decided. Poison, stuff. Check burning, bleeding. That's the lesser, so it's Divana. Can I get Greater Divana? Do I have that? Greater Divana. How about just regular Divana? There it is. We don't have any lesser Divanas. Okay, so lesser Divana. Don't have any lesser runestones. Lesser runestone? Is that something I can make? No? Unless it's a component. There it is. So cheap, I might as well make as many as I can, right? There we go. Back to Lesser Divana. Go. I even got another Chernabog one. So now we want regular Divana. I wish they had these like organized in some way. I feel like it's not organized at all. There we go, Divana. So we can get 5 of these. Greater Divana. 3 of these. There we go. We're getting her now. Then Chernabog. Can I make another Chernabog? Got nothing. Like one more Chernabog. Big greater Chernabog. I can make one more. There we go. Hopefully that'll help my inventory space a little bit. And I just gave her a shit ton more money that I can then sell things to her for, but we won't do that now, I guess I could sell some of these runes that I'm not going to use. Like sign intensity, I don't think I'm ever going to use that. I don't really need sign intensity, you know? Adrenaline point gain, don't need that one either. Lightning bolt ones, I don't need those. And then sign intensity is this little sappity one. More of the sign intensity ones? I don't think so. How about this one? Chance to stun. Stunning could be good, I guess. I just don't feel like I'm ever going to do that. Chance of burning. I have a lot of these burning ones. I don't know. Maybe I should combine those and maybe just leave those as an option. Let's go back to crafting real quick. See if we can't do that real fast. It's this one, right? Causes burning. Dash bog. Did I pass it? I should put all the graders together. Oh, I don't have the grader dash fog? I wonder if she has it on her. I have the letter lesser. And then the regular dash fog. Unless I'm just passing right over, not even realizing. Oh, there it is. Alright, there we go. Get rid of some of those. What's this one? Oh, that's all my armor piercing. Gotta keep that. Stagger. I could probably sell the stagger ones. I'm not gonna wear those. Get some of my money back, you know? And I guess I'll go ahead and keep the rest. I'm not really too worried about that. Probably sell these Yarden glyph. So I'm not gonna use those. There we go. Yeah, I think I recovered most of my money back, so that's cool. Alright. Farewell, my lady.
Take care now.
Take care now. Bye-bye then. Your items have been enhanced. Go down in this well, huh? Entrance. This doesn't look like much of a well. There's no water at the bottom. Maybe there was another well portal there and there was water at the bottom of that. Alright, let's see here. Should we get the old torch out? Oh gosh, oh my, I almost jumped straight down to that fucking bottomless pit, dude. Hop down here. There's a silver sword enhanced. That's probably all that was here for that. Savarog. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna save all those runestones I made for my cat swords. That's all I really needed. Should I see if there's anything deeper? There's something. Oh, it's just water. I think it's worth it going down in the water. I said there's something glowing over there. Let's check it out, dude. Ooh, there is stuff in the water. Cool. There's something in the water. It's a lady! Shit, I can't see anything, dude. I don't know if I can get through there. Can I? It looks like this is big enough. I guess it doesn't actually lead to anywhere. It's just like a tiny area with some, well, I don't know, bioluminescent kind of stuff going on. Get the old torch out, buddy. Funny how I had no idea this was here. I wonder if there was a quest where I went down here before or something. I don't know. I feel like I never knew this was here. All right, where's the next one? All the way over here. We're by Todoras. Okay. Well, let's go to the signpost. Don't you spit at me. Watch, the henchman is just like going in circles. Dude is bored.
Right, give me the coin. Tails, we clean the shit out of the stable. Heads, we go grab some tea. Why is your hair so great,
Used to be wagons showed on market days. Loaded with all.
Alright, here is the fast travel point. Jump on over here. See, it says using the Axie increases your chances at getting an instant finisher, but I feel like there's not a chance to get an instant finisher unless you have Axied them, but I don't know, it almost implies that you could. Because it's just increasing your chance, not actually doing it, I guess. Ooh, nice chain them all. Oh yeah, there's just one left. What, you think you're cool, Devourer? I'll show you that you're not. It's interesting that I'm like immediately axing them on accident, like I'm not actually casting it. Do I have something on my sword? No? Maybe it's got something built in? Yeah, chance to stun, that is what's happening, okay. Igni sign intensity, chance to cause burning, okay. It's got a natural chance to cause burning, that's pretty cool. One more to loot. Alright, here we go. On to the Witcher gear. Running through the forest, picking up the field mice and bopping them on the head. That's right, don't fuck with me, Indraga. Ain't got time for that. Thank you, Neptune. Survive! And I should have fixed you guys hearing that twice, so hopefully you only heard the audio on that once. I think I fixed it. Ooh, nice. A cave I haven't been to? This was not a question mark. Okay. Witcher gear, where are you? There's probably a wolf sign out here that it wants me to look at. Hoist, there it is.
Might want to look around some.
Oh yeah, baby. We looking around real good. We looking around, you heard me? Let's go to the right. To the left. That's it. That is enhanced boots. What we got here? A couple things. Some magic mushrooms. Alright, just need the chest armor upgrade. I'm drowned dead. You wanna fucking go, dude? Alright, let's see where this next one's at. Down here. Oh, in the middle of the water? On that tiny island I've already been to before? Damn, dude. God, they keep getting me with this fucking island thing. It looks like the closest ship might be this one, and then I'll have to go all the way around to get to it. Or I could just swim out there, I guess. Well, the boat will make it easier, because then I could just teleport to like a harbor or something. So let's go ahead and go here. Not the signpost, you dummy. Alright, after this quest is finished, we'll just have to grab one more set of upgrades for the Wolf School gear. Then I'll probably go ahead and start talking to people in Novigrad and stuff for the main quests. Oh, not a rot fiend. Can't do that here, Geralt. Take the helm! And we're off. Sweep around the island. Look at that big tree on top of the hill. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool that you can see that far. And that's probably a tree I've been to before, you know? It's pretty cool. I love big maps for that, when you can actually go to that thing out in the distance. Freaking cool. Back in my day, there was an invisible wall that kept you from going all the way to the edge of the map. And turn a little bit. Turn a little. A little bit. Alright, straight shot now. Nope. A tree in the water. Didn't see it. My bad. A little harm done. Oh gosh, that was close. I almost rammed right into that. What is it doing? I'm like cranking it to the... What is it doing? Back up! I keep cranking it to the right and it immediately turns left, and this is like, what are we doing? Okay, we'll just stop, get out, and jump off.
Some
great diagrams. Are they going to be in the water, you think? Probably. Something down there. Could be it. Is that you? No, it's not. Gonna be a little harder than that. Oh, is it this one? It's a couple feet away? Maybe. There it is. A couple feet away for the win. Oh, there's a couple of extra things down there. I don't know if I have the breath for that. We're gonna test that out right now. Go, Carol, go! I don't know if we have the breath for this. Okay, that one doesn't want to loot for me. That's fine. We gotta go. Okay. Now, take this to a port. Here, let's do something really quick. Let me set the quest up for the next wolf gear stuff. Your part 5. Looks like we only have 2 more left for that. Steel sword and a chest armor upgrade. Sweet. That's cool. Now let's see where those are at. Ooh, out here on the water again. But there's no nearby harbor to get there too quick. I guess I could use this harbor and then go all the way down on the boat? Do you think that would work? There's no harbor closer, though. Yeah, let's do it. You know, maybe there'd be a better boat and I can hijack that. Is there? Well, there's not a better boat. A bunch of ruined ones, that's for sure. The friggin' graveyard. After the first couple boats like wrecked, you'd think boats would stop coming over here. Let's see, am I pointing at the right one? Yes, and I'm going the right direction, so just gotta keep it going. Oh gosh, how I don't love the water mechanics in this game. That's okay, at least we're not fighting constant sirens and shit. That's what makes Skellige so like annoying and slow on the water, is that you're constantly fighting sirens. We still got drowners, but they shouldn't be as bad. At least they can't pop up in the air. Oh, it's gonna be a long trip, guys. Are you up for it? I wonder if you can get 2 schools of armor's benefits, because I mean they have like minor benefits too, because I think it depends on how many pieces you have. It's like 3, 4, 6 pieces or something like that. So maybe I could half and half some, like the wolf and the cat school stuff. I guess I'm not quite sure what the wolf gear stuff does yet. I don't think I've had any of it to look at yet. Oh my gosh, how far are we? Feels like we've been on the water forever. Oh, we're almost there. Never fear. The White Wolf needs a new White Wolf mobile / boat. Aquatic White Wolf mobile. It's so funny to see a bunch of birds just spawning out of a single point in this game. Like, if they could have hidden the spawn points better, it would have looked a little bit better. Because the bird animations look nice. Just when you see a bunch of birds spawning out of one spot into the air. A little immersion breaking, if you ask me. Gotta be coming upon us. Gotta be like this shipwreck or something. Looks like it might be. Is this a shipwreck that I haven't visited yet? I wonder why. Maybe it's because I didn't have a boat. Didn't bother to come all the way over here. A dead body just floating. Alright, dive, Geralt, dive. Examine it, Geralt, examine it! You bitch! Alright, let's go ahead and get whatever's in here. It's probably what I need. Oh, what? Not gonna let me loot it? It was like saying it was lootable. What do you want from me? Alright, let me just go get some air real quick. You know, I just looked up that my motherboard can support an Elgato H60 Pro. Oh, cool. So now to how to negotiate with sellers. Yeah. Should I get an Elgato? Oh, shit. Yeah, the Elgato seem to definitely be the favored brand, isn't it? I never got an Elgato to work for me, but I only tried the HD60 or whatever, the external one. Is the H60 the internal one? Is that the one that you're looking at? Or is that one of the external ones too? The H60 may have been the one I was looking at. I thought it was something 60. I don't know what all the model numbers are though. I don't have them memorized, but yeah, I tried the external one, and for me, what my issue was, and it might work for my new PC, my old PC. Oh, that is the internal one. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I thought about doing that one for sure. The reason why the other one didn't work for me is my old PC, at least, just didn't have enough CPU power to like really expand my stream, and that's why I had to upgrade it eventually. But I remember trying the Elgato on that one, and it like, well, there was two things. Elgato's in the, at least this one I'm talking about, the one external one, it doesn't support 2K. Like in all the documentation, it goes straight to 4K or 1080, and so there's like no 2K support with it, which ruins it for me because I play on a 2K monitor, and so it was just a nightmare. Plus, it added a shit ton to my CPU usage because in order to capture with it, I had to have a separate app, and that just didn't work out for me. I was like, damn, dude. This is like the fucking brand everybody gets. So instead I have this new Asus one, which is pretty kick-ass. It handles 2K perfectly. I've heard the Mirabox is a budget-built capture card. Oh, okay. Interesting. I haven't heard of that one. The Mirabox. I don't think I've seen that one. I have to look it up. Yeah, the Asus one I got, I can't remember what it's called. It's like tethered right there too. I wish I could pull it up and show it to you. I don't know. Maybe it'll have enough slack. Maybe. Let me see. I don't want to unplug my stream. Yeah, I can barely not show it. Damn it. If I had just like another couple inches, I can make it up here. I was gonna show it to you, but it is a pretty nice one. I think it's a relatively recent one that came out too, and it has been such a dream to work with, and it doesn't have any software necessary on it or whatever. It takes my 2K image, puts it out as a 1080p image, not a single problem like switching monitors or whatever. It's been the best one. I've gone through like 6 of them, dude. Like I was going through I just kept returning them to Amazon, trying another one, returning it to Amazon when it didn't work. Trying to get something that actually works smoothly for me. Kind of feels a little bit like Sea of Thieves, doesn't it? Maybe it's this guy. There it is. The Mastercraft. Wolven Steel Sword. Ow! So it looks like there's still treasure around here it wants me to find. I'll send you a link when I find it. Okay, sounds good. For that Mirabox one, that would be an interesting one to check out. You know, one thing that's nice about those cheap ones, I gotta say, I've come to find, is that they don't have HDCP, I think is what it's called. Yeah, it's HDCP, which is super nice if you want to do things like movie night with the community. It's the only way I got the community night to work, movie night to work, is because I have like a shitty, very cheap capture card that works actually pretty well. It's just the audio on it's not great, but I had a workaround for that anyways. And yeah, it's just nice that it doesn't have HDCP on it, which is high definition copyright protection. So it's like a cable that's in your HDMI cord, like one of the wires in there, that if it turns on, it does not let you capture it. But if you get a capture card that doesn't have that in there, then you can capture Netflix or Amazon or whatever you want. But don't tell them I told you that. Alright, sit down here. There, I sent a link. Okay, cool. Thanks, man. I'll check that out after the stream. Appreciate you. All right, where is the next piece? Okay, at least it's on land. That'll be way easier to get to. So I'll use this harbor. So yeah, I assume there's going to be a signpost there. Maybe we'll go to somewhere where there's more guaranteed to be a signpost nearby, like this one. Disregard the silly clip from me. Well, I will regard it with great esteem. I assure you. I'll probably check it out. So what resolution do you play in, Neptune? I guess just since I was thinking about all my woes with my resolution, I was kind of curious. I always wonder why 2K is like, I always find like random things don't really support 2K, but they go straight to 4K, and it just kind of irritates me because I'm like, 2K is a great resolution, dude. Like, why not support it, you know? 1440p is probably pretty common too. That's why I was so excited to find this Asus one, though. I'm gonna crack open a Pepsi. Hey, it's Dolly. Dolly, isn't it late for you? What's up, Dolly? What's got you up so late, girl? Thanks for coming by. Hope you're having a wonderful night. Or morning, I guess, at this point, for you. Let's see, we need to go this way. Wait, am I at the closest place, though? I am. Okay, cool. Just want to make sure. Finally done with my fucking work. My plowing work, as they'd say in this game, huh? That's awesome, dude. Congratulations, Ty. Now you're free to move about the cabin. I mean, do whatever you want. Overthinking is why I'm up. Oh, you thinking about something, Dolly? Well, if you want, you can share it, but I totally understand if it's private. That's funny. On this cat statue, they have carved in the image of the wolf.
Might want to look around some.
It's kind of funny. A little inconsistent, you know what I mean? I know I've been here too, and I didn't find the wolf school gear just like on accident. Just a couple wraiths. You know, it's whatever. Yeah, come near me so I can kill you. Instead of just taunting me. Get over here. Fight me, you bitch. You're just gonna keep showing up in random places? This dude's fucking with me, dude. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Nice try. Let's take a gander around a little bit. Oh, on God, can I open the door? Oh, wait, what? What are you saying? I got working 4 hours. Oh, wait. No, I don't. Never mind. Got annual leave. I forgot. Oh, hey, there you go. Well, that's a great thing to realize, right? Oh, yeah, Dolly. Time to kick back and relax. You can stay up as long as you want, I guess, right? I know I'm always tempted to stay up on nights where, like, I can, because it's just like, man, I just don't want to waste all this precious time to myself, you know what I mean? But, like, every Friday, like, after my streams, Moth, Lemur, and I end up playing something until, like, 1 or 2 in the morning. You know, when we can hang out, we gotta utilize that time. You know what I mean? Oh, look at this. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's a little chest in there. Cool. There we go. Where's our next stop? Said I was free to move about the cabin. I guess I still don't get the on God part. Where does God come in with that? I was just quoting like an airliner captain. Sorry, Ty. I get the can I open the door thing now, though. I got a birthday meals and meals this Sunday for my birthday. That's all I got planned for the weekend. Well, hey, that sounds great, though, Dolly. You got some birthday meals? That sounds great. They're delicious. And happy early birthday. If you want to come by on Sunday, I will be streaming. But I totally understand if you have better things to do on your birthday than come to this whole stream. Wake from my medicated nap. Well, welcome, Sola. Good morning, or I hope you had a nice nap. Just probably has Skittles in it. Yeah, probably, dude. You know, such weird Skittles commercials and stuff. Hi again. Oh, yes, welcome back, Sola. We're happy to have you back. I've been hyper-focusing on making some stencils. Oh, nice. What are the stencils for? Sounds cool, dude. On God is basically just my generation's equivalent of oh for real. Oh, weird. That's a weird way of saying oh for real. On God, like I'm sorry, but as an old geezer, I don't get it, man. That's not one I'm gonna be picking up, but okay. Now I understand what you mean, Ty, so I appreciate you, bro. Keeping me in with all the kids. But that one makes no sense to me. Oh, man, maybe I'm just getting too old, dude. I don't know. Oh, Dom, you're a very important person in my life, so of course I'm gonna pop by. Oh, I appreciate it, Dolly. But I understand, you know, if people got better things to do, I totally get it. But I appreciate you. All right, let's see. Did we finish the quest then? Treasure hunts? Oh, we did. Okay. So once I go back to Skellige, we'll get the Griffin Gear School, and then we'll be done with all the treasure hunts, I guess. At least all of them so far. And these should all be Gwent and DLC secondary quests. So we can go ahead and go to Novigrad to talk to the boys. Talk to Zoltan. Zoltan. All right. Go ahead and head over to the nearest fast travel point. Now I'm an old folk too. Yeah, we're getting to that age, so we gotta start embracing it. Otherwise, we'll just be worried about getting old, and that's not a fun thing to stress about. We all gotta just understand that it's inevitable. I gotta talk to old Zoltan. Oh, he's all over here. Okay. What up, dude? Have you ever said "I swear to God" like to indicate you're serious? Yeah, I've probably said that before. I still don't get how that connects to "on God" though. I just like "on God" is like a really weird way. If that's what you're trying to like connect it to that, like "swear to God" makes more sense or whatever, because you're swearing to him that like you're like making it a promise or something. You know what I mean? That's what that sounds like to me. I don't usually say too many things like that being an atheist, but I do catch myself saying stuff like that sometimes just because I hear it all the time. Because that's something adults say around me all the time growing up. I like my multicolored double DS, by the way, just notice. Oh, yeah. The, you got the Pride DD. Yeah, hell yeah. I think that's the 3-month, I think. After 3 months, you get that. And then after a year, you'll get what Stelva's got there, which is the Summertime Dom variant. Which I still need to make a wintertime one. I keep forgetting to do that. I want to make a winter theme one though. So Zoltan's here at this camp? I don't remember him being here. But hey, he's his own man. He can do whatever he wants. Oh no, this isn't Zoltan. I'm talking to Roach. That makes more sense because yeah, Roach is here. Or Roche or whatever his name is. Vernon Roche.
What kind of contribution you looking for?
I was partly raised by my grandparents, so I used to order my apple juice shaken, not stirred. I had no idea what I was saying, but I heard it. Oh yeah, because they were doing a James Bond reference. I think that's funny. I don't know, I guess it's just meant to be shorter. Okay, gotcha. I think there's probably other things you can say, like for real? Is for real too long? You know what I mean? It's just interesting when people like feel the need to invent new things, I guess, but it's sort of like what the younger generations will always do. Like my generation had plenty of weird stuff that didn't make any sense, but we still said it type of thing. So it's like, I'm not trying to judge you or anything. It's just like a sign to me that I'm getting older and I'm just trying to understand it. But sometimes there really is nothing to understand. Sometimes it's just somebody said it in a fucking, I don't know, a TikTok once and now everybody says it, like yeet. Like I did not understand yeet for the longest time because it's like, it's just a silly word to me. But now I get it. I guess it's from a TikTok or something. And I was just not in the know on that one, but everyone has helped me come to understand that one, so maybe I'll understand this on God one soon. I always say, oh my God, and I'm an atheist. Yeah, I say oh my God for sure all the time, or even just say like Jesus. Usually I'll say like Jiminy Cricket is usually my like JC go-to, but I'll definitely say it because I was growing around it, you know? It's more of like a culture thing rather than a religious thing for me. Just a local culture. You can Dom, I'm older than you by at least 3 years. Yeah, by only 3 years, I would say. We're still young, Dolly.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
What do you do these days? How do you wind up here? I feel like I already asked them those questions, but maybe we could ask them again. It doesn't look like I've asked them. How'd you wind up here?
How'd you wind up here?
Came with the army, of course. Its remnants. When Nilfgaard crossed the Yaruga, I dropped everything, threw it all away to hell and rode for the front to fight the invader. Joined the Second Temerian army under John Natalis. We were to stop the Black One's advance along the Dol Blathana Mount Carbon line. And we did. For 3 days. Then they smashed us into splinters.
Sounds rough, dude.
Soon after, I heard Radovid was assembling his forces near Novigrad. That he'd promised to fight for a free North. Broke through with the remains of Natalis' army, but Radovid proved no better than Emir. So I decided I would mount my own
Ooh,
fight.
valiant. And catch up with Chan here. I still say Catholic phrases, and I'm mainly Buddhist. I think it's more of a language colloquialism rather than a religious one. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was trying to say with culture, but I think colloquialism is the best way to say it for sure. That's like the more precise thing to say. So good on you, Noah. Appreciate that vocab there, man. When I'm 80, I plan to still be streaming. Yeah, do it, Dolly. Hell yeah, do it. Who knows? Maybe I will be too. I mean, it's so fun. Like, I don't know. Maybe one day I won't think it's as fun as I do now, but I feel like I want to do it for the rest of my life at this point. Urban Dictionary time. On God. Oh, nice. Oh, on God is a phrase which is a way of saying that someone is telling the truth. Oh, okay. I get that use of it, which I don't think you were using it that way, right? Similar to another phrase such as I swear to God. Other common uses are on my mom, on my grandma, on my grandpa, on gang. Yeah, I get that, but I feel like where you used it earlier, Ty, it still doesn't make sense to me. Like, just straight up, dude. Because I've heard of people like, oh, that's on God. You know, that happened, but that's on God. I've heard that before. But that, to me, it didn't mean the same thing as like, oh, for real? Like, that's not what it sounds like it means to me, I guess. So I think that's why I was confused by your use of it. Because I have heard people say on God like that, but not for a for real moment. It's like a no, and that's on God, you know? I always think it's funny when people do that too in silly situations or whatever. And that's on them. Cause you're like, that's like his, that's like on, that's that thing, or like I swear on that thing or whatever, you know what I mean? On my mama. Like how people say bless you when you sneeze or knock on wood. Yeah, that's definitely one of those more culture things. Like I don't tell people bless you for me, just because I feel like it makes more sense from my perspective to say excuse me if I sneeze, because I feel like I'm usually interrupting something or something like that. But I'm always happy to have someone say bless you to me because I know they're just being, you know, polite. You know, it's just almost like a funny thing for politeness because it comes from trying to get the demons out of somebody because they thought that illnesses were caused by demons and it's actually bacteria and stuff or whatever. And so it's just kind of funny that we still say it, but it's just become like a colloquialism, like Noah said, rather than an actual like incantation or whatever to try to like get the demons out of you. Yeah, I don't know if that'll help you understand any better. Oh yeah, I totally understand now, Ty. If that's the usage that you mean of on God, yeah, I totally understand. I think it was just your usage in the original moment that just threw me. Saying bless you come from the times of the plague in England where sneezing was a sign you got the plague and people blessed you as they were as they thought you were dying. No, they blessed you because they were trying to get the demons out of you. It wasn't just because they thought you were dying. They thought that they were actually helping you by blessing you. That's what I've read. So you said you can move around the cabin, and I essentially ironically use on God to ask if you were being serious and jokingly asked if I could open the door to the plane. Okay, I guess I could see that, Ty. I can see what you're saying. All right. That's just not the way I'd think to use it, but yeah, I get it. Yeah, that works out. You got me, Ty. Hell yeah. Thanks for that. I'm sorry you had to explain your joke, because I know that takes all the comedy out of it, but I appreciate it, bro. At least now I'm with you, dude. At least that's my side of the pond. Oh, gotcha. Correct, Dolly. And knock on wood was for good luck because the pagan god of luck was a tree so before entering battling, they would knock on wood. Wow, we have totally different information on that, Stella. That's not how I know knock on wood. Because for me, it was a way to scare away demons is what I read. And that I think it was a pagan thing, but it wasn't that luck, it had anything to do with luck. It was to get demons to go away, from what I understood. Because it was like the sound that would scare them away or something like that. So maybe, who knows, maybe neither is correct, who knows? I have no idea. There you go, Aussie. I kind of enjoy explaining Zoomer slang. Well, there you go, you got the right place here, Ty. I will always be here to listen to you explain Zoomer slang. I like that I have you to help me learn it too, you know? Because I'm not watching TikToks or whatever.
Who cares about the Scoia'tael anymore?
So you're a great asset to me, Ty. I appreciate you, bro. No, I didn't even listen to what he said, but you know what? It's okay. He didn't say very much. All right, let's see. I need your help defending Kaer Morhen.
Could use your help at Kaer Morhen.
I wonder if all these people will
Aim to
agree.
Take Ciri there. Wild Hunt's bound to appear soon after.
You didn't turn your back on me when I was in need. It's only fair I do the same.
Thanks. Venture to say your skills might prove invaluable.
I'll consider whether to bring Vess. Either way, I'll see you at Kaer Morhen.
There we go. We got one of them. So we're probably entering like the end game for the main story, right? Because if we're bringing all of the baddies to one spot to try to fight them, and we're actually getting Ciri, it sounds like we're almost getting ramped up for the end of the main story, and then we'll be able to start DLC. Sounds pretty exciting. This guy. You kids in your Insta books in your face spaces. Nice one, Papa. Oh yeah, dude. Viniculture is a common superstition for people to knock their knuckles on a piece of wood to bring themselves good fortune and ward off bad luck. One common explanation traces the phenomenon to ancient pagan cultures, such as the Celtics, who believed that spirits and gods resided in trees. Right. Gotcha. Yeah, so I think we probably just both read slightly different interpretations of it, right? Because it was that the demons lived in the wood, right? Or like demons or good gods. Just like your version of the tale was that it's a good god giving you luck, and the thing I read was that it's a bad thing and you're trying to get rid of it. But I guess it doesn't really matter in the end, right? They're both cool ways of looking at it, I think. And there's that really good Mighty Mighty Boss Tone song, Knock on Wood. That's a good song. Not that has anything to do with what we're talking about. I got various subscriptions for Knock on Wood, but trying to behave here. Okay, right on. Yeah, I appreciate you, Dolly. I appreciate it. Not everything has to end up being sexual, right? Hold up. There's demons and gods in the trees. I'm speaking to higher beings. Yeah, dude. You know that deep speech, man? I assume the gods would use deep speech. That's from D&D. Isn't that what the gods in D&D used? Isn't it deep speech? Or is that just like demons and stuff? I can't remember. BRB sounds good, Dolly. Welcome to Animism Tie. That's like the name for inanimate objects having consciousness or souls or something like that. Is that what you're talking about there, Noah? History and adaptation is very interesting. It is. It absolutely is. And how like we interpret history too, because sometimes when we know those things, it's actually because of very like loose information that we're just trying to interpret. So it could just be that, you know, like you read one person's interpretation of it and I read like another historian or whatever, like two different historians like take on the same information, and pretty much the same explanation either way, right? Obviously, trying to be a positive person that I am, I actually like what you read better. So and that it's like you're trying to like get good fortune by like alerting the god to be like, hey, I need you. That sounds way cooler to me, but just not what I had read. Anybody remember the Indian in the cupboard? Oh, I do. Yeah, Neptune. Hell yeah, man. That's a throwback. Yeah, I loved that movie when I was a kid. I loved that. I remember this about the movie still too. When you had the VHS, like the, you know, like the soft cover VHS that they had, you could turn the cover around and then the VHS was the cupboard. And that's how we always had ours, because I was like one of my favorite movies as a kid. It's almost like an early Night at the Museum in a way, right? But it was so cool, especially at the time, to have like these tiny little characters and stuff. Like, it was probably like a big movie, like push forward for like graphics and stuff in a way, right? It was probably one of the first times, or not the first times, but one of the most major times that we, as a kids at least, experienced like green screen stuff or whatever, you know? Some very interesting visual effects, I guess, right? Because they would have had to have shot like the people who were the toys or whatever, anytime they were talking to the kid, like from the very high up on a green screen, right? Or something. I don't know, it'd be interesting to look at the behind the scenes now, wouldn't it? Correct, animism is a vague genre of a belief of spirits and higher beings within nature. Cool, right on. Guess it just from the name. Well, and the context of the conversation. It's such a weird film. Yeah, imagine weebs of horror fans with figurines in that universe. Oh gosh. Yeah, wouldn't that be interesting? That's an interesting thought, Neptune, like bringing all the little figurines and stuff to life. I mean, the weebs would be all for it, right? I don't know about the horror fans. Maybe they'd be for it, but I feel like, I don't know if I'd want like a little xenomorph running around my apartment at night when I'm not looking. That sounds scary as fuck, dude.
Zoltan.
Oh, Dom, we are only as good as the information we have. Yeah, that's true, right? You can very well be more accurate, but hard to verify. Exactly, it's just hard to verify, so it's just more fun just to talk about, right? So will believe my version because it's happier. Yes, I agree. I'm gonna definitely, if I ever talk about that again, I'm gonna bring up your version because that's more positive. You know me, I love the positivity. Animeism, there you go, Ty. That's what Neptune's talking about now with them weebs in their figurines, dude. I could think Seth Rogen would be do a remake of it. Oh yeah, of Indian in the Cupboard. You think it would probably be Native American in the cupboard now, right? Where do I sign up? Hell yeah. Xenomorphs and Chucky dolls. Gundam mechs activate. Dude, Gundam mechs would be cool, right? I won't be mad at that. Unless they shot real lasers? That's a good question. Does the magic that they come from also exist? Or are they just like in the shape of the character, but they are just like a little person? Like if it's a Gundam, can they shoot lasers and shit? Or, you know what? That could be interesting, right? Why hasn't anyone taken Novigrad? Yeah, let's check that.
You've been in town a while. Maybe you can tell me. Radovid and Emir. Why hasn't either taken the city?
Excellent question.
They don't want a Pyrrhic victory,
Clear the
man.
mystery up for you. War requires resources, wherewithal. Novigrad's a large port with a powerful fleet and a treasury overflowing with gold. All that makes it a tasty morsel. Tempting for both
You're
redeemers.
not answering the questions, old man.
I understand the city's walls are high. Its arsenals are full of weapons.
Then you don't understand much. True, a siege be a long and grueling affair.
Right, I feel like
but
that's why they don't
more
do it.
Importantly, everything that's valuable in Novigrad could disappear faster than a mayfly's dream.
How's that? Because of the
Big
port?
Fours made it known that should things come to a head, the fleet's flambeau, and any assault on the city sure to touch off riots, during which the church's coffers could very well be looted bare. So, anyone wanting Novigrad's wealth, its ships, has no choice but to deal with its criminal underworld.
So they're holding all the ships hostage as the criminals of Novigrad? So it's like the black market or whatever, the underbelly of Novigrad is holding the ships and the gold hostage, is what that sounds like to me. Oh hey, celebrate the podcast link. Anybody want to check that out? We should have a new one next Friday for you guys, but we have 4 episodes out. If anybody hadn't checked out the 4th episode, check it out. That would be interesting, right? Wouldn't it? First Nation indigenous person in the cupboard. Yeah, nice. There you go, Ty. The full correct name. When you squash the xenomorph, your foot melts as well as the floor. Yeah, right. You'd squash the xenomorph, and then it would just drip through. You're like on the top floor of your apartment complex, and then it's just like a hole that just drips through from all the blood. I feel like that was one thing in the following Alien movies that they just gave up on. Like that's only in the first Alien movie. Like unless I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure I've seen most of them. Haven't seen all the newest Alien movies, but they never really bring the acid look back into it. I guess it's not as big of a deal because they're not in a spaceship like in Aliens, for example. But I feel like it's still like a huge problem, right? Because that's one thing I liked about the Xenomorph. I'll get off my soapbox here in a second. Is that I loved the first movie in Alien. That even if they tried to kill it, it would kill all of them because it would bore a hole through the ship and then vent all the air out, you know what I mean? So it's like this perfect situation of just terror because it's like there's this thing and it's killing everybody and we don't see it half the time, and if we do see it and try to kill it, we're just gonna kill ourselves. So it's like, what do you do? You know? And that's what I love about that first Alien movie. I think it's like one of the best suspense horror movies. That's sci-fi for sure. If happy news braces, bye-bye tomorrow. Hell yes, Stella. That is what I'm talking about. That is such good news. Awesome, awesome. And Neptune said, hell yeah, I'll check it out. Yeah, dude, yeah, let me know what you think, too. Especially, we played GeoGuessr this latest episode. So, however you guys feel about that, I'd be interested to know. I think all the guys would probably be interested to know. Because it's a new thing that we're doing on the channel, and we just kind of like to see how you guys feel about it, because we had a lot of fun, but it might not be as fun to watch or something, I don't know, but if you get some feedback from you guys, that would be great. Sussy alien vented. Yeah, right, that's what they tried to do, but then it was still riding on the outside of the ship because it's fucking invincible, dude. Yeah, I agree. Well, thank you, Neptune. I appreciate that. It's like, it's not like I think the other Alien movies are bad. It's just, the first one is my favorite one. And the reason why I say that is because I had this conversation with somebody at work and now they think that I hate Aliens. It's like, I didn't say I hate the movie. I just prefer the first one. I wish the following movies did still try to keep with the suspense thing or whatever. That says, love me some GeoGuessr. Hell yeah, dude. It's a pretty fun game. I don't ever play it by myself or anything, but playing it with the guys on the podcast is really fun. And it was fun to watch Bolin play it. He's really good at it, dude. I think he's a lot better than we were at it. Just little, maybe slight spoiler. So feedback submitted. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I know I got your QA notes for sure, so I appreciate that. All right, need your help fighting the Wild Hunt. Come on, Zoltan, come with me, bro.
I know where Ciri is.
And my axe.
Let's go get the lassie.
I'll do that, but I have another job for you. You need to set out for Kaer Morhen. That's where I'll take Ciri. The Wild Hunt will attack soon afterwards. Could use you at our side.
You'll have me and my axe.
And my axe. Hell yeah. That had to be like a...
Vesemir, Eskel, and Lambert are already there.
That had to be a reference to fucking Lord of the Rings, right? He's a dwarf with an axe and he says, and my axe. Fuck yeah, dude. I feel like they forced that line to end that way. And I appreciate it wholeheartedly. Except I beat him to the punchline, I will say that. All right, we're going to jump back out to the Gate of Hierarch so we can jump over to St. Gregory's Bridge and then we'll be right there.
It's gone, so I'm afraid to see the surgeon. Never know when they spare a copper or two.
Mages. They're non-humans.
Hop over here, and there's old Walter. He's still banging on that door. Damn it, Walter. Chat carried him. Oh, yeah. Were you guys giving him a lot of hints? I guess I wasn't paying too much attention to the what the chat was saying all that much, but that's funny. Yeah, that probably would have helped us out a lot too then, right? Yeah, in the podcast, it's just me, Papa, and Dan, man, trying to figure it out. But in ours, I will say, maybe another minor spoiler, but how we've done it is we're doing like one in the UK and one in America, you know, kind of to start out for a little bit. And so then hopefully Dan has the advantage when we're in the UK and he can help us find shit out there. And then, you know, Papa and I are in, well, I mean, we both live in Kansas, so I don't know, or in Missouri or whatever. But, you know, we've been around, we travel a little bit, so. But I did notice that I really like to really look for clues. And I noticed that at least Dan, I don't know if it was Papa was pushing for it as much, but Dan always just wanted to quickly guess something and then go on. And I'm like, wait, let's look for some more signs, dude. Hold on. All right, Dijkstra.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
So you're still dabbling in politics. I don't need to talk to him about that. Let's just ask him if he's going to help us with the Wild Hunt.
Wasn't sure I should even ask you. Still not. But what the hell? I could honestly use some help.
Oh, my help. Very interesting. Do tell.
Wild Hunt's gonna attack Kaer Morhen soon. It's a sure thing. Looking for people, resources, anything that'll help me repel them.
The Wild Hunt? Don't tell me you believe that nonsense.
Hardly nonsense. Got a taste of it. A painful taste. On my own skin.
Sorry, Geralt, but I've my own pile of problems just now. I've not recovered my lost property. Your help, you might remember, left much to be desired.
No, I fucked him over earlier.
So I don't owe you shit.
Alright, I don't like this guy anyways. You can go fuck off. I never really liked Dijkstra. He doesn't seem like he'd be all that powerful. Maybe he would have brought like a bunch of foot soldiers with him or something, which could have been a good thing, I guess. But fuck Dijkstra. I don't care. Oh, that's Hearts of Stone. I don't need to do that yet. Brothers in Arms Skellige, I guess, is next, right? Yeah. Yeah, must be. So let's see. Let's go ahead and get to the local fast travel point, which is going to be north of me. Gonna have to go up the ramp, though. I love Bolin's laugh, infectious, isn't it? I love it too, yeah. I like Bolem's energy in general. I think, you know, he's just always he's so hype, you know? He's got so much energy. You know, he really always makes it feel like he's really excited when people pop in. I can only hope that I can have the same effect, because I think he's a good streamer, man. Good guy. I love that he's got his face cam now too. I think it's great. I'm a face cam kind of guy, as you can tell. I've spent an hour on really rural maps before I get before to get a perfect score. Right? Yeah, I think it's fun. You know what I mean? He has he was much more badness in 2. He was much more. Oh, Dijkstra? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you mean, Papa? In the second game? I didn't play much of the second game, to be honest. I played a lot of the first game, barely any of the second game, and now I'm playing the shit out of the third. I don't know why I didn't like the second game at the beginning that much. There was something about it, or maybe there was just another game that came out or something, you know, because I played a little bit of it, but it just didn't really, I think the story didn't quite hook me at the time. But I own it, and I've just never really gotten into it. From what I understand, Geralt loses his memory, and that's about all I know. I think that's where I need to go, right? Is that the only one? I thought there should have been 3 marks, but maybe they only showed the one that I'm tracking, so either way.
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witcher...
Yes, Dijkstra, he was the Kingslayer, I believe. Sorry, big delay. Oh, no problem, Papa, it's all good. I figured it out. I figured out who you're talking about. But yeah, Ty, I feel like that's how I play GeoGuessr too. I really want to like look for all these little clues, because it's like a detective game for me kind of thing, and I gotta look for the tiny little details that give you the clues, you know, because it can be like something really small. Like one time we did a really good job just because there was one sign, you know. I'm not gonna spoil it any more than that, but there was just like a sign that really gave us a nice clue and helped us out. It was cool, especially in America, because America's huge. You know, in the UK, it's like you can click anywhere on that island and you're probably closer than you might be in, I guess, in the US, you know? It's just so huge. A nice part of Skellige. Back when I had a Discord server, I would play GeoGuessr with Sed and James to ungodly hours. Oh, really? Nice. Hell yeah, dude. It's a cool game. I think I only kind of recently found out about it. I think I saw someone streaming it one day a few months ago. Maybe it might have been like 5 or 6 months ago, but I think it's been out a lot longer than that, right? Yeah, I saw someone streaming it. I was like, this is an interesting game, dude. And that one time, I don't know if re-rated Axe, or I think it was Papa rated Axe, that one Axe, and he was playing it. I think the perfect part about GeoGuessr is for us, because it seems like 80 to 90% of the time on the podcast, we end up opening Google Maps anyway, so Dan can show us something or something. So it's like we're already looking at Google Maps. We might as well play some GeoGuessr, I guess. You know? We got maps involved. A noon wraith right here? Well, I'll be. Oh, honey. You're too young for me, little lady. You're 18. Got her. It's a random noon wraith. It's like if I would have come out here at any other time, it wouldn't have been there, because they only appear midday. Hey, and it's 9 a.m. pretty much in the game. That seems pretty early for a noon wraith. Oh, come on. I don't want to fight any harpies or anything. I hate flying creatures. Unless the dragons or wyverns. I like flying those, but these harpies are just annoying. Come on, we don't gotta fight him, girl. Let me just exit out of combat mode, please. Please, in The Witcher 4, let me toggle out of battle mode. This is like the most ridiculous thing. Oh, hey! Papa just resubscribed for 13 months. Lucky 13. There you go, man. Hell yeah. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Oh, there's an instant kill. Okay. Oh. Slash. Oh, that was the other... Oh, wait. I thought I was just cutting off his arm, but I cut his torso in two. Whoa. Woof. Let me see. Yeah, it's been out quite a while. Yeah, that's what I figured. Seems like something that would have been thought of a long time ago. Probably gotten a lot better now, because it's pretty polished now. It feels pretty cool. I bet when it first came out, it wasn't nearly as polished, but maybe it was. Have you ever heard of Geo Wizard? Rock Sorcerer? Yeah. Geomancer? I've heard of a Geomancer. I think in Final Fantasy 11 there was Geomancers, or maybe that was a different game. But no, I haven't heard of a Geo Wizard. Is that a person who's really good at Geo Guesser? Maybe? If there's a decent Looney Tunes game that you would play, Dom, I would love to hear you voice act Foghorn Leghorn. Foghorn Leghorn is the I'll say he's that big rooster guy, right? Isn't that Foghorn Leghorn? I can't think of anything he would say, but he's always like I'll say. He's got like a stutter or whatever. That could be fun. Yeah, maybe I can find a Looney Tunes game. I know we wanted to play that Tiny Toons games. And then I couldn't get it to work, right? Well, I had the wrong one in the first place. I remember that. And I got so many good games on my list now, guys. Game Pass just keeps delivering, man. It's like a great time to be a streamer with fucking Game Pass, let me tell you. At least a variety streamer, I guess I should say. I should specify. Not all streamers get the get a benefit from it. He's a YouTuber and one of the best GeoGuessr players out there. Oh, okay, so that is why it's called GeoWizard then, right? It's because he's just really good at it. Hell yeah, dude. It'd be interesting. Is he like one of the speedrunners? I think somebody mentioned speedrunners in Bolin's chat. Is he one of those people? I could definitely see that being like a speedrunny type of game, because I mean, if you could pick things that fast, hell yeah. Wait, where am I going? Was I not following the dotted? Oh my god, did I really? I walked all the way from here to here? Is that what I just did? And I didn't find him? Is it just because I was yapping? What? What just happened? Good podcast, by the way. Oh, thank you, Neptune. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, you know, we're working on it. We're still early on, but yeah, thank you, man. I really appreciate it. If you guys ever have any ideas for something you'd like to see, too, I mean, definitely let me know. But yeah, we're going to keep trying to make it a little bit better and a little bit better. All right, Dom, I've got to go pound the boys. I mean, pound ciders with the boys. Oh, nice one. I think that deserves a... Nice phrasing, dude. Have fun, man. Hope you have a good night hanging out with the pals, dude. And yes, he does it often without even moving. Oh, really? Wow, like just from the spot that it drops in? Oh, I can't imagine that, dude. He's got to be a pro at just looking for very small clues, like the trees in the area or something, like the foliage or something. Because that's one thing I know that we try to think of, too, is like the species of trees in the area can kind of tell you a lot when you're in America. Hell, probably in a lot of different places in the world. But yeah, have a good night, Ty. I hope you have a good time with your friends, dude. I'm sure it's always a good time. It's never-ending free content. Yeah, there you go. I missed that earlier. Alright, so then... I'm going on the right trail still, right? This time I'm not going to walk past it. Where is this dude? I probably should have just rode Roach. I didn't realize he was that far. It didn't look that far on the map. And down this way. Fuck it, where's Roach? It's been a minute since we rode Roach. I think I just don't like the horse riding in this game that much.
Let's go.
And that's why I don't call Roach over very often. It's not like Red Dead 2. Red Dead 2 had a much better horse mechanics. I think. My personal opinion. But I do like the feature of Roach staying on paths in this game, though, and I can just, like, let go, and then Roach just, like, doing it all himself. It's pretty nice. Didn't have that in Red Dead, at least not all the time. Maybe they did sometimes. Oh, damn, I almost had that guy on horseback. Alright, I'll help him. Hold up, buddy. Need help, bud? Say Quinn. Alright, let's head into the fray. Oh, they're fighting this Necker. Don't worry, I got it, guys. I'm a Witcher. This is my job. Guy tries to get me while I'm fighting this Necker, you asshole. Pathetic. Come on, I don't want to hit the horse. Let's just hit the guy. Damn it. Say Quinn. Say Quinn! There we go. I knew that would knock him off the horse. Idiot. You played right into my hands. Alright, I am getting a little bit low on damage. Or health, I mean. The wind from that stroke got him. Until he whiffed it, he's just like, oh, I'm dead. He's playing dead. You got me. Okay, Druid's still worried, so maybe these guys are bad. All humans are bad. Old man Skelliger. Nah, this guy seems to be fine now. He's went back to picking stuff.
Well, Geralt's the ice
There you
giant
go.
killer.
Okay. Seems good now. Get back on the horse. Oh, did I pick a different person all of a sudden? Oh my god, I did it again, guys. I think I'm accidentally clicking the right stick in. Alright, let's just go here and go to Kertrodal. Fuck it, dude. I keep accidentally switching which waypoint to go to, I guess. When am I doing that? I'm just getting excited and squeezing the controller, I guess. Here we go. Can't believe I've walked past that guy like fucking twice now. At least there's two people in one spot, so we'll just knock out these two, then I'll go head back over there. Yeah, man. My cluelessness sometimes. I forgot I can't run here. Oh, no, I can. And then maybe not in here, though.
Swords.
Our hero.
You've no respect for our customs. Not ye, nor that witch, Yennefer.
Talking to me? I think I've observed your customs pretty damn well, dude. I've saved a lot of your people. Why don't you go to hell? Where am I going? It says right here, but apparently it's like above me or something. So I need to go upstairs.
Shoulder with a witcher.
Okay, up here, I guess. Even though the Witcher Maps is like, no, dude. And then it corrects. You gotta get better with that dotted line, Witcher 4. Alright, let's talk to her.
Your Royal Majesty. Would you spare a moment?
Come home, Geralt. I'm the same lass I was, save for the title. A lot of things changed.
Wild hunts, need your help finding it. How does it feel to rule Skellige? Let's ask her that.
How's it feel to rule? Jarl's giving you any trouble?
They're all very understanding. They seem to believe in me. Besides Lugos, of course.
Tried talking to him? Could still win him over.
I don't know about that. He's more mule-headed than my father, but I'll try, of course.
That's good. Don't ever give up. Everyone's mourning Keen Bran's death.
Sad when someone like Bran dies. Everyone says he was a good king.
It's not fitting to speak elsewise about the dead.
Mean you don't agree?
Bran spent his life at sea. And while he was away, old feuds flared, devouring the Isles from the inside. Folk grew furious, claiming there was no one to mediate, resolve quarrels. But then Bran would return with loot, throw a feast, let the mead flow in rivers, and everyone loved him again.
Oh, I see. One of those situations. I got it. Okay. Sounds familiar, I suppose. Alright. Will you help me?
Got a delicate matter I wanted to bring up. Need your help.
What is it?
Croc's mentioned Ciri to you. He must have.
Have you found her?
Not yet, but I'm close. Problem is, soon as I get to her, the Wild Hunt will probably be able to locate us, quickly. So I'll want to take her to Kaer Morhen. Battle the hunt there.
Our terms.
I'm looking for allies.
I can't leave the Isles now. It's impossible. What I can do is give you my best warrior.
It's not nothing.
Hjalmar.
Think you'll be willing?
I'm sure of it. In fact, I think he'll be overjoyed. Come on, you know him.
Yeah, guess I do. Thanks.
Was he the other one that was trying to be the king?
Valiant. I hope he proves useful too. Good luck.
Or maybe that was just like her friend. I don't remember Hjalmar. Not by name. Yeah, this is the other guy this is the guy that tried to fight the ice giant, I think.
Ah,
Remember this guy.
How are things?
He's kind of cool. Wasn't as cool as the last girl or whatever, that girl we were just talking to. Planning another voyage, you and Ciri grew up together. Let's start with that.
You and Ciri. As I remember, you two grew up together, at least for a while.
Aye. Spent half her childhood in the Isles. Always at my heels she was. Scrawny wee thing. But her leaps on ice skates, why, none of us could rival them. Tried to outdo
The ice skating thing again.
Smashed me mouth on a rock.
And then you went to Krach and announced you'd agreed to wed.
You hear of that?
He was gonna marry Ciri?
Winters on us, both. Any thought of continuing that romance? Me Dow whipped it out of me head.
He didn't want you to marry
Wonder what it'd
Ciri?
be like to see her now.
Oh, I wonder why. Is it just because she wasn't from Skellige or something? I mean, she's like a princess, pretty much. Wouldn't that be like a good thing? Huh. You'd hope defending Kaer Morhen. Yeah, see if he's cool with that.
The Wild Hunt's preparing to attack Kaer Morhen. Could use your help.
Rates at the gate of your Witcher's stronghold. You're a friend of the clan. I cannot refuse you. What's more, no one Krait's ever stood and battled such a foe. I'll leave at once.
Thanks. Won't forget this.
Yeah, he wants the glory of having fought the Wild Hunt. He is a Skellige. Now we need Ermion.
For respect, Witcher.
Lucky the suits saw to that cursed
Hold up. I thought Ermion was here. Okay, he is. He's just in a specific spot that requires me to leave the building?
Quill pusher. The quill is mightier than the sword.
The quill is mightier than the sword. How is this gonna turn me back around to that spot? I don't know, I'm becoming more skeptical the more I walk away from Kaer Trotl. I'm like, what? I don't believe the white line sometimes. How are we supposed to get to there by going this way? I honestly don't understand that, but I guess we'll just try to keep following this white line. I hope it takes me the right place. I'm having severe doubts about the worm. Like, seriously, where are you taking me, dude? It wants me to turn left from here? Why, so I can go up this way? Like, I don't understand. What the where the fuck am I going? Oh, it's what? Ermion's over there? I thought that was okay. That's the problem. I was selected the wrong person. User error, dude. 100%. My bad. Okay. But something I thought Crack was over in that other spot for some reason, but it would make more sense that he was in Kaer Trotl. Oh gosh. At the roundabout, turn left off the bridge. Right? I still don't know if I'm gonna be able to get to where that guy is, but I assume it's this way. It's not even showing me a dotted line, dude. Witcher map sucks. It's like basically Apple Maps. You've arrived at your destination, and you're at like the end of like a fucking dead end road. It's like nothing's around. What? Yeah, see now I'm backtracking all this way. I hope I don't have a hard time finding the spot. I think it'll be out here. Hold up. I'll look at the map real quick. Ah, shit. I don't know. Maybe.
Tongues are wagging about you. Geralt the Giant Slayer.
So now he's just to the right of me, but he's above me. Okay, so he's inside, but hopefully I can walk up these stairs. Little shortcut. Yeah, their architecture is really confusing.
Priestess is a terrible crossbow. You and the sorceress book.
You're from Nilfgaard, are yous?
There you are. Crack on, trait.
Telling you, Geralt. Since you and Hjalmar defeated the ice giant together, I see you as one of our own.
Oh, that's nice.
I got the look of
Thanks,
a
Dad.
Skellige.
You've got the heart of an uncrate.
Queen's. How do you say your name? Ceres? Curry's? Ceres? I'm gonna call it Ceres, I guess. Any thoughts?
Your daughter. First woman to rule Skellige.
She'll be a good queen. Knows what she wants.
Yeah? So what does she want?
To unite all of Skellige's clans. A difficult task. No one has ever managed it. But Ceres is stubborn.
Thinking long term, then. Think she'll succeed?
She's got a powerful ally. In me.
Nice. Anything new on the massacre during the feast? Yeah. Did we not figure that out?
Massacre during the feast. Know anything new?
Thanks to you and Ceres. We
Yeah, that's
know
what I
who's
thought. I thought we
responsible.
figured that out.
It's enough for me.
Not gonna try to capture the berserkers?
They were but tools, Wolf. I'd rather sever the hand that wields the sword than merely break steel.
Yeah, good metaphor. That's cool. Need your help fighting the wild hunt.
This isn't easy, but I need to ask you a favor. A big one.
Tell me, friend.
Ciri. I know where she is, but I also know that as soon as I reach her, the Wild Hunt will know I did. They'll come after us, attack, and we'll need to respond with strength. Can I count on you?
The Black Ones first, now Wraiths. Such is life. Bring her here, and we'll face them in battle.
Yeah, no, we can't do that. We gotta find him at Kaer Morhen.
Can't risk your men's lives. Kaer Morhen, we fight them there, nowhere else.
Kaer Morhen is hundreds of miles away. To move an army there would take weeks, not to mention I'd expose the Isles to Nilfgaard's blows. Geralt, forgive me, but I cannot do it.
I understand.
Some friend you are.
Won't take up any more of your time. Farewell.
Wait. Won't let you leave empty-handed. I'll help as I can. Come with me.
Is he gonna give me something? Maybe a few men at least? I mean, you can spare a few guys, right? What about
Beautiful
sword?
craftsmanship. Got a talented
Is that a silver sword?
Not I. King Erland Uncrate did.
Erland Stonefist. So this is Winter's Blade. Thought it was a legend.
Forged in Mahakam, tempered in dragon fire. Been in the Uncrate family for centuries. And now, it's yours.
I can't accept this. It's been in your family for so long, dude. I can't accept this.
I can't take this.
You can, you must. Let me do this much at least.
If you insist.
Alright, we'll have to check it out. It does look like a pretty sweet sword. I'll give it that. I like that design going up the center of it. Looks pretty cool. Are you just gonna will it off of the wall?
May it serve you well. Send those specters back where they came from.
That's my intention. Farewell.
Alright, let's see if it's actually better than my current sword. And ooh, It's negative 31 damage for my current sword, dude. I'm sorry, but you should have kept it, dude. I'm not gonna use it in the fight, man. Oh, that's a shame. It's interesting because it looks like it has a silver sword's hilt, but it's actually a steel sword. Because usually the silver swords have the longer hilts or whatever, and especially the curves down. That's interesting. I'm not gonna sell it though. That would be disrespectful. Unless I forget I sell it anyways, which I mean, that might happen. All right, well, I guess that was nice of him. Could you give me someone to swing the sword? That might be better. All right, just gotta talk to Ermion.
You certain?
Locked? What the fuck's up with that? Ooh, ASCII mode. I've just disappeared. You know, I've never figured out why it shifts me to the side like that. But thank you, Mr. Neptune. I appreciate the ASCII mode. Hopefully you enjoy that. Basically invisible. If I get closer to the camera.
You respect.
Oh, I'm too busy looking at the camera running into people. Whoopsie. Oh.
It's true what they say. No cure for trouble.
You've no respect for our customers. Not you, pulled a witch.
Yo, I'm almost level 30. Kind of cool to get 30 before the Wild Hunt fight. All right, now we have to go. We just have to follow the white line, and there's no way I can accidentally switch the objective. So we should end up getting there this time. See, look how close he was, and I just kept walking away somehow. He's just right over here. Oh, no, he's inside the cave? Oh, is Ermion the druid, dude? Just dawned on me.
Can we talk?
He's the Stormbringer guy. Need your help finding the Wild Hunt. Think I should tell you what happened on Rose Farm? Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I hope it's not a bad thing to do that.
Yen and I went to Hindersfjall.
Oh, did you learn anything?
Ciri came through Lofoten. She was wounded when she arrived. Villagers nursed her back to health. Sadly, the Wild Hunt was on her trail. Followed her there. Ciri managed to escape, but the villagers...
I know. You needn't finish. I later spoke to those who survived. Suffice to say, Ciri was fortunate to escape. I trust you'll find her soon.
I hope so, but I need your help. Any thoughts on Skellige's new ruler? Let's see what he thinks about her.
What do the druids think of Skellige's new ruler?
Uncrate blood is good blood. Yet Ceres is the first woman to rule Skellige. Ever.
First time for everything.
Pleased.
There are 7 clans in Skellige. Each would like a king from their own line, but Ceres will manage. She's not as impulsive as Hjalmar. Thinks first, then acts.
Should be good in the king or queen.
Advisor, she has every chance to be a good queen.
Hell yeah. I need your help, bro.
The Wild Hunt will attack Kaer Morhen soon. Gonna need your help.
A Wild Hunt? Are you certain? So, you found Ciri?
I know where she is. And the Wild Hunt will also learn that as soon as I find her.
I see. I shall pack immediately. Leave tomorrow at the latest.
Thank you.
Nice.
No need. I raised the girl, and I've still a duty to her. I shall see you.
A lot of people know Ciri. A lot of people like knew her since she was a kid too. It seems like, oh, I've known her my whole life, and so have I, and so have I, and so have I. All right, so Brothers in Arms, Nilfgaard. We got one more person to talk to. Oh, and Vizima. And then we could do the Griffin School while we're here, though. So let's do these real quick. Then we should have all of that stuff. I'm gonna mark that, but where we want to go... Okay, yeah, these are like right next to teleport spots too, so that is wonderful. I still never got to these ones. There was supposed to be some story mission that brought us over here. That's what I read online, but it hasn't happened yet. Maybe it still will. Still a chance. Oh, maybe it's DLC. I don't know. Whoa, whoa. Okay, I gotta pop on over here. Let's go ahead and go to this one first. It's like right next to where I need to go. Devourers, okay. Run, girl, run. We're good. Put your sword away. We're far enough away, girl. Calm down, buddy. Right here.
Might want to look around some.
Oh, and I'm back. Yeah, I hear an elemental. Alright, let's go ahead and get some oil going. We actually get to have ourselves a fight. Haven't really fought much today. At least nothing like this. Oh, damn. No, damn. You got me with that one. It's funny how these rocks are like pulsating. It's so weird. Nice, that was sweet. 1, 2, and then a heavy. Okay, now I need to find the upgrade. Let's pop up here. There it is. Master crafted. Up. Young girl yelled, ah! Damn it, I'm trying to say Quinn. Let's just get one of them down, and then that'll trigger the other ones, I hope. No, it didn't trigger that guy. Fuck. Okay. Now pop on over here. I guess we'll just swim across that little pond and grab it. Oh shit. I accidentally unplugged my headphone. There we go. We back. Oh, no. Yeah, no, that's right. I gotta use the white line. That'll work just fine. Dr. Trace, you sure you want to do this, dude? He's like, oh shit, not anymore. He's already almost dead. I was like it was a drowner or something, dude. I might not have to swim at all, maybe. Yeah, a little swimming. There it is.
Might want to look around some.
What is that thing? A werewolf. Okay. Been stunned.
Damn it.
Check Quinn. Have I considered playing one of the Dark Souls games? Yeah, I feel like we've had this this discussion before, Papa. But yeah, I've considered it before. I've tried Dark Souls 1, and I got so frustrated that I uninstalled the game. I was like, maybe this isn't for me, because I usually like this type of thing, but it was just I was not ready for it. You know, I knew it was gonna be a hard game and everything going into it, but dude, I got so fucking frustrated. Like, I got past the tutorial and I felt good, but then as soon as the game kind of lets you go, I don't know if I just kept choosing the wrong direction to go, but like the first, like, Wight would just fucking kick my ass, and then if I finally beat it, the next thing would kick my ass, and I was like, you know what, I'm good. So I think the thing for me is I just don't have the patience for it, you know what I mean? Like, those are great games, the combat style is cool, the lore is awesome, I have nothing but good things to say about it, but my performance in the game is not very good. But Bloodborne is one I feel like I'd be more interested in, just because I've heard from some people that it's easier. But I don't know, because usually I do like the difficulty, but I think it's just that game, it just requires you to, like, memorize so many things, it feels like to me. At least that's my impression, is that I need to memorize how to kill all of these creatures. And I guess I just don't feel like I have the patience for it, you know what I mean? You know, like how you spent 6 hours on that Bloodborne boss, which doesn't really work for me playing Bloodborne, but I wouldn't be able to do that, man. But I'm certainly down to try it sometime, especially if, you know, the community wants me to try it on stream or something. I'll do it. But I do want to try the Elden Ring game. I think that's one of the ones I was going to give a shot, you know? I don't think I've been in here yet. Oh, not crossbow. Nope. Okay. Well, just shoot into the darkness. I cast a bolt into the darkness. All right. Fix my whipping. Dude, I'm down to co-op. But yeah, see, that could be something like I could totally do. Let me see here. Dun, dun, dun. Then I wanted to get my torch out so I can friggin' see. Oh, hey, look at this. A little bit of loot in there. Cool. And there's a Ghostbuster. What did you mean by that? I guess, sorry. Is it because I was killing a ghost or something at the time? I'm sorry, I missed that joke. Yeah, it does require some patience, right? I've heard good things for Elden Ring. Yeah, Elden Ring looks really cool, too. So that might be like where I'd start, and then if I can kind of get the hang of it with Elden Ring, because I feel like it might just be sort of like getting the hang of it, you know what I mean? Like, if I could just get past the part where I get frustrated, you know, kind of work past it and start to feel confident about the game and be able to actually level myself up, I think I could get into it. I think it's just because at the beginning of the game, because some people told me that have played the game a lot have told me that I kept choosing the wrong way to go, you know, because the game doesn't hold your hand, doesn't tell you which way you should go first, and apparently every single direction I chose that was obvious to me was apparently like the wrong way to go, according to some people I've talked to. I don't remember who said that, but I have a lot of friends who played it. And they kept telling me, like, yeah, you shouldn't have gone there first, man. And I was just like, oh, well, fuck me, dude. I don't know. It would be nice if the game gave me something, you know? Just try to help me figure this out, man. But who knows? Maybe I could just go straight to 2 or 3 even. Because I think I own 1 and 2. I bought, like, there was like a sale or something. And so I bought 1 and 2. Thinking I really like the games because you know they've been recommended to me because it feels like a game I should like. It really does. It feels like a game I should actually be able to play too. I don't know about being good at it. I don't want to go that far, but I should be like good enough at it. But I don't know, man. I was so bad that day I tried it, man. But I only tried it once, so maybe it's one of those things where I just need to try it again. You just sleep on it, come back. Sometimes you're better. Yeah, it was for the ghosts. Okay, my bad. I just missed your joke. Very excited for myself. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I think I'll probably watch you play it a little bit first, Papa. And then maybe I'll pull the trigger on it. I don't know why I say that, but you know, maybe I'll just kind of like to get like a first impression of someone playing it. We'll see. There's a click moment in Souls games. Yeah, I feel like that's exactly what I'm trying to describe. Essentially, it's like if I can just get to that click moment, and then I think I'll be able to play the entire game because I love that style of fighting. You know, I like dodging at the last moment. You know, and stuff. All that stuff's super satisfying to me. But yeah, I think I just need that click, and I have literally no idea how to describe it. Play 3, 1 is rough and dated now. Yeah, I've only tried 1, so I should just go straight to 3. Is what you're saying, Papa? Because I could do that, and I could try that. Because, yeah, like I said, I think it's a game I should like and I should be able to play based on all of my years of experience with video games. Because it's like the type of game, at least like with the fighting and everything, that I enjoy. You know, like with like The Witcher's kind of similar to that. You know, I've played The Surge. I like The Surge 1 and 2. So why wouldn't I be playing Dark Souls? You know. Yeah, they have no real story between them. They are more or less self-contained. Yeah, it's more like a overall lore, right? Because they do have like an overall like tale they're telling you, but it's not like super heavy on it. I guess that's always been my impression. I've watched some people play through them a few times, but yeah, it's an overall universe. Gotcha. Yeah. That's kind of the vibe I've gotten from the way people talk about it. So, in the story of the, sorry, I'm a little burpy, Olsen. The story of the universe is pretty cool. Like everything that I do know about it is pretty cool. I like the whole, I don't know, like gothic, I guess, vibe, if it would fall under that. Yeah, maybe I'll just jump into 3 sometime, man. I don't know. I'll have to put it on the list of games, man. I got so many games to play. I'm actually making a spreadsheet of them, to try to keep track of them all, because it's easy to forget, you know, like you're between games, you know, you're ready to start up a new game on your stream, and you just kind of think of the recent games that have come out, but there's like so many good games, maybe even a better one, so. Exactly, just too many games. Yeah, too many games, dude. That's one reason why I got all the way up to 6 streams a week. It's because there's too many good games, dude, and I can only play 1 a day just because I gotta get to all of them, you know. I like to be able to play newer games when I can too, so that's, I think having so many days and playing different games every day helps me do that, I guess. That's how I perceive it. Alright, let's read this crumpled letter. We've been staring at it for too long. Dear sir, you are kind enough to share with me your doubts concerning the contract. You made it clear you believe it impossible for a man to turn into a necker. You even drove the point home with a humorous comparison, saying, I believe, same as a pig won't turn into a horse, not even if you strap a saddle on it and call it Black Beauty. It is entirely possible that you are right, but if there exists even the shadow of a chance that my son has been imprisoned in the body of that monster, that some spell or curse has done this to him, then I will not rest until I try every possible way of helping him. That is why I would ask you to refrain from further attempts at humor and keep your doubts to yourself. Instead, channel those energies towards doing the job for which you shall be paid. Catch the necker and collect your gold. The rest should not interest you. Respectfully yours, Robert Demare. Okay. Looks like somebody's opening that dungeon. Oh, it's Neptune, dude. You guys getting in that dungeon? Papa's jumping on in there. Exclamation point dungeon in the chat if anybody wants to join in. I'm hitting Dolus' sweater. He likes it. Nice. Is that what you guys are doing down there in the dungeon right now? Hell yeah, dude. Are you knitting it out of human hair? Bits and bobs of things you found down in the dungeon. Yeah, speaking of like too many games though, that's one reason why I'm playing Unpacking this weekend, because we got more Power Wash Simulator to go through, and it's a great game, but I do want to get to some of the simulator games, so I'm definitely going to jump into Unpacking. I think Unpacking, who knows, we might be able to get to the whole thing in one stream, especially on a Sunday, but we'll see. I really hope you guys enjoy it as much as I do, because I really like Unpacking. Not the actual act of unpacking, but the game. I don't like the actual act. Yes, actually, nice. There you go. Oh, Noah's get in there. Hell yeah. Dolus, take me back. I thought we had something, a connection. Had something going on, man. There's some chemistry there. Well, if you stop winning in the damn dungeon, Noah, I'm sure he'll take you back. With arms wide open, under the sunlight. Oh, looks like we're ready for the dungeon. Where is this taking me? There's a way out. Have I found what was in here though? I thought there was like a monster in here. Alright, let me go back to this crossroads and we'll go to the dungeon. Alright, you guys ready for this? If I rolling those dice, I'd be in the dungeon forever. If it was actually your hands, your luck getting all over them, it's the DM curse. I would always roll low. Hell yeah, dude. I know, like, sometimes when I'm a DM, I've definitely been that DM where I've seen a low roll and it's just like, man, my players really just don't need that right now. You know what I mean? And it's just been like, maybe that wasn't so low. I've done that once or twice. I'm guilty. Yeah, let's get in that dungeon, guys.
Welcome back, everyone. Looks like we got 3 of us this time. Starting with you, Mr. Neptune. Let's see if I can keep you down here. That sweater's coming along quite nicely. Alright, here we go. Oh, 15? But you're almost done with the sweater. Alright, well, we'll have to put a pause on that. The arms aren't quite long enough, but I guess it's okay. You can leave for now, Neptune. How about you, Papa Wolf? Perhaps some winters in our future? Or I do have Old Maid as well. Or Crazy Eights. Yes, sweet. We get to play some card games. Yes, come on down, Papa. Yes. Now, Noah. I'll give you another chance, Noah. We'll see. You better not win against me this time. Or it might be curtains for you. Oh! Whoa, this is interesting. Now this is interesting. Yes. Alright, double or nothing for Noah. Let's see. This will really decide it, won't it? And... oh, my die fell out of the dungeon. One moment. Alright, we're gonna redo the roll. I know that you got a 2, but, you know, they both gotta be in there, so we're redoing it. Alright, this is a double or nothing for Noah. And... oh, yes. Double for Dolus. Perfect. Oh, man, I haven't seen a 20 on the black die in so long. Oh, my God. Perfect. Alright, you're staying down here with me, Noah. Maybe you can help finish the sweater Neptune's been working on.
Back! Noah, yes! Yeah, you got fucking crit on there, bro. Hell yeah, man. But Mr. Neptune's the only one that made it out, dude. So we got some Gwent going on there. See, Papa's pretty happy about that. Mr. Neptune. Got some cards coming your way, buddy. And sent. There you go. Bill says imprison my heart and I don't want to escape. Mulligan reroll. That's funny. You can try again, Neptune, if you want to get down there and finish that sweater. Hell yeah, alright. See, where were we here? Thanks for taking that trip into the dungeon, buddy. What's this? It's not even loot, it's just a chest and it's not even loot. Alright, I've been fucking around in here for long enough. Let's just get out of here. Thought I was gonna find a monster in here, like a necker or something. But it's okay. Alright, where am I now? Where'd I come out at? Oh, I guess I can just run straight to that spot. Oh, Amazon mailed the sweater to Dolus. He's a good guy. Hell yeah, I mean, he'll appreciate that, man. A little care package for Dolus. I don't think he's ever gotten in a package before. He'll be pleasantly surprised. Is something happening here? Bunch of dead people?
Not you, nor that witch.
This guy looks like he was like a noble dude.
What'll they think of next? A witcher, eh?
You guys want to talk to me, huh? Okay. Fair enough. Jorn? Jorn says, fuck you. You can fuck off, Witcher. So, oh yeah, it wants me to go to Vizima now, right? So, our palace in Vizima.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the island.
I wonder why they felt the need to put for this as his name. Because the context would have done it without that little bit in there. Fair enough. Fancy, look at this place. The double stairway, okay. Seems a little extra, but alright. Oh, I'm over encumbered. That's probably why I'm so slow. I'm like, why can't I run? How was I over encumbered? I dropped one thing and now I'm no longer over encumbered? It's Guardsman's boost for that. Wait, what? Okay. Not gonna complain. I mean, he's got to give me like a shit ton of dudes, right? Because it's his daughter.
Why have
This
you
is Ciri's dad.
I've managed to find out where Ciri is.
Finally. I'd begun to doubt the wisdom of enlisting
Oh, sorry, Tywin.
Bring her here at once.
The Wild Hunt's pursuing her. Kaer Morhen's the only place she'll be safe.
That was not a suggestion. I can defend my own daughter.
Yeah, you wish you could. Don't doubt it, rather see to it myself. I'll say don't doubt it, I guess, because this guy is rough to work with, so I'll try to play his games a little bit, because we need his help.
I don't doubt it. Against conventional foes, the Wild Hunt's different. Facing it here would put Vizima at risk. Hundreds of innocents could die.
And Kaer Morhen is like,
is in a
got a couple of people there.
Their army stands to be far more helpful there.
Agreed.
I'm pretty sure that's
I shall
Tywin
send a banner
Lannister.
with you. On one condition. General Voris will lead it.
Can't agree to that.
And I cannot agree to witches commanding my troops.
Well, I'm not about to give in. You don't look it either. Sorry to take up your time, Your Majesty.
Yeah, I guess we'll just defend your daughter without your help, you piece of shit.
Bring me Ciri.
This guy's such a douche.
I will, if that's what she wants.
So now it's up to Ciri whether or not. Okay, so we're not gonna get any help from this douche? God, what a douchebag, dude. His own daughter, and he's just like, no, my terms are nothing, or she can just fucking rot in hell for all I care. It's like, whatever, dude. Alright, Mr. Lannister. Just like him, not giving a shit about your kids. All you care about your precious little power. What a douche. What do we got? Side quest here? Should pick it up at least, right? Still got DLC to do.
A deserter from the Squire
What? He doesn't have a quest. He's just playing Gwent with him? Are you kidding me, dude? I'm not playing Gwent with this douchebag. Ah, you'd probably be fine, guy. Just I'm not playing fucking Gwent. Fucking Gwent players everywhere, dude. Alright, let's see. Gotta go back to Skellige. Where is this Mist's place? Isle of Mists? Thought it said Skellige. The Isle of Mist, go to Skellige. Yeah, so I just gotta go to Skellige anywhere, I guess? Apparently.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at
Yo, I was right, yep. The guy who is Ciri's dad is Tywin Lannister. His name is Charles Dance in real life. But yeah, he's the same guy that plays Tywin Lannister in Game of Thrones. Oh, I forgot he was in The Crown. Did I see those episodes? I think so. He actually kind of sounds familiar. He's such a good voice for those types of roles, you know? Or like the snobby asshole ruler guy. He's just got the perfect voice, man. So now we get on the boat and go where, though? It just says get on a boat. Okay. Just get on the closest boat. Hope it's not a huge distance I gotta travel. Should we go ahead and save here? Just don't know if I'm gonna have to fight anything when I get there. Kind of feel like this is gonna happen. Wrong side of the dock, Geralt. Get on a boat. I am now on a boat. Travel to the Isle of Mists. Can I do that quickly, or do I have to do it myself? Oh, sweet. There is a harbor. So I've already been to the Isle of Mist, so this is where that lighthouse was? Is that, am I right? That's where that tower was. Where's the closest place to dock at over here? Probably be... Oh, maybe... Let's see what's going on in that general direction. Whipping is shitty. There we go. Definitely some mists over here. I'm seeing where it gets its name, huh? Okay, this was not a good place to get there with, apparently, though, because it's like all fucking cliffs over here. Okay, bad idea. Let me look at the map here real quick. We got a little bit of a cove. Ooh, but I kind of doubt that's gonna get me anywhere. How about we just go to this harbor and we'll ride all the way there, instead of fucking with trying to find a landing spot. I wonder if I'm gonna get out of the boat. It's gonna be like, get in a boat. Yep, does say get on a boat. Jesus Christ, this game sometimes, man. And so, you want me to get on a boat and then do what? Like, fucking roll up to this cliff? Is there gonna be a spot right there where I can... Okay, I don't know. Let's just fucking go there. I just hope it's not wasting my time, dude. The way they're handling this quest is very strange, I feel. Oh, I'm gonna have to turn a little more. Because they're like forcing me to be on a boat, that's really weird to me. So there must be something over there for me to approach on a boat. There just must be, right? Get the fuck out of here, kid, now. That is a sweet tower, though. I assume it must have something to do with Ciri. I don't think you make a cool tower like that. You don't make me do anything with it. Guess I have to go under that land bridge because I assumed that it wants me to be on the bridge, but apparently it wants me to be in the water underneath the bridge, I guess, which just seems strange. But I'm sure there's something there. I don't think any of that is on accident. Warning, save your game now. You are nearing a crucial point in the game's story. It is recommended you save your game in a manual save slot now. Okay. Are you sure you want to travel to the Isle of... I guess it meant to say Isle of Mist. It didn't finish the whole thing. After traveling to the Isle of Mist, some side quests will no longer be available. Recommend a character level 22 or higher. Oh yeah, I'm totally fine with this. Oh shit, yep, we're getting there, dude. You're hitting the final story. I figured I was. I think getting Ciri and fighting the Wild Hunt makes sense to be the climax, so here we go. I think? Yeah, I think so. I think you're right, Pop. I don't think you would have said that otherwise, right? I mean, the whole point's to find Ciri, and if we're getting Ciri, then... Unless there's like another plot point that pops up. What are we doing with this? Oh, that was that item that you gave me, huh? Oh boy, this is the end!
But Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it.
The thing is, it's not the end though, guys, because we do have DLC that we gotta go through. Still gotta do that. And 2 DLCs. That is the big point of no return message. It's go time. Oh yeah, absolutely. I appreciate that CD Projekt Red does that, because they did that in Cyberpunk as well. That's why I never finished Cyberpunk, because I got that message and I was like, oh, but there's still stuff I want to do. So I stopped playing, and then I guess I eventually told myself, oh, I'll wait till they update it and I'll play it. And now I'm just going to restart it once we're done with Witcher. So there we go. But yeah, I do appreciate that they give you that warning. Point of no return stuff. It sucks when they just spring that on you in games, especially when you don't even know that you're about to do that. All of a sudden the cutscene starts and you're like, oh shit, no, I had a couple more side quests. Anyways, follow the light. Very dramatic area. This is cool. Right or to the left? No, you keep zigzagging, you stupid light. And this fucking sail is in my way. I assume you went this way? I guess I'll just follow the map icon. That's way easier than actually locating the light visually. This stupid sail. Oh, just get off, Echidna. Yeah, hurry up, I'm getting faster than you, light. Just hurry up and show me where we're going. I feel like this thing's taking its sweet ass time. Come on. Don't make me lose this boat before we get there. Here we go. Look at that red lantern. That's pretty cool looking, dude. Means we're in the serious place now. You'll see the Costco of AAA games. Nope. You want to fucking fight, dude? Tangle Gore, you're just fucking fancy mist dude, fogling or whatever the fuck they're called.
Firefly stopped at the hut. I'll look inside.
Oh, Siri, Daddy's home.
Locked.
Papa Geralt wants to see you.
Anybody in there? Damn.
Now we're gonna let a locked door keep us.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Open up.
Oh, you blew our fucking cover. Who are you? What do you want?
I'm looking for a young woman with ashen hair. Who are you? I'll just tell him what I'm looking for.
I'm Geralt, a witcher.
Oh, did I pick the wrong one?
Looking for
Oh,
a
no, there we
young
go.
woman. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Will you let me in?
No.
Starting to get angry. How many of you are there? Let's ask that. Negotiate a little bit longer.
How many of you are in there?
Why do you need to know? You're taking a bloody census.
A census?
Beard, get yourselves together, lads. You there, outside the door. Geralt, that right?
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt, let's cut to the thick of it. We survived a shipwreck recently. Beasts from the depths ate some of my lads, and the rest of us found shelter here.
Okay.
Not too special, that, as dangers litter this isle, but it does go to explain why we're a wee bit distrustful.
Not gonna hurt you. What do you want? How'd you find your way here? Let's ask him that. How'd you find your way here?
No way you can get to this isle conventionally.
Crikey, you call a shipwreck conventional? Leave it be, mate. You know what he means.
Let me explain. A short while past, we was en route from Skellige to Novigrad. And Ferenc got talking with the captain, who sold him a magic firefly purported to know the way to a hidden treasure.
He had a firefly too. Alright, what do you want?
This conversation's getting tiring. Listen, let's make a deal.
If that's a demon, it'll try to dupe us now.
I'm not a demon. You don't need to fear me. Give me a chance, I'll prove it.
How do you aim to do that?
I don't know, we gotta negotiate. I'll look for your lost mates, open up before I get angry. We gotta do the White Wolf thing. I'll look for your lost mates.
Say I find your mates. Will you believe I mean no harm?
Aye, but I'm not counting either coming too easy.
How many are there?
3. Ivo, Gaspar, and Ferenc.
Where will I find Ida?
This Ivo. Where do I look?
Agent insisted he'd explore the caves to the east. Tried to knock it out his head. Literally. Bugger wouldn't budge.
Okay, and Gaspard?
Gaspard. Where'll I find him?
He said it was defeatist to sit and wait to be rescued. We had to take action, or at least he did. Claimed to have spotted a lantern out to sea, so he said he'd climb the highest peak to look out for ships.
Okay, highest peak, and then Fernick.
Where'd Ferenc go?
West, in search of a ship that's said to be out there.
Ferenc, he's handy. Thought I might fix it up. Make you see what they...
Damn, that is some goal. Fine, I'll try to find your friends.
All right. See if I can't find all 3. See ya.
I'm content to understand.
Let's go to this one first. I'll double waypoint it. Hopefully that helps me not fuck it up. What is that? Like a fiend or something. It looks like a moose.
Tried to flee the fiend.
Oh, it is a fiend.
Stubby legs, too slow.
The fiend's like, oh shit, I got a witcher here, oh fuck! Fiend can't do shit. He's just standing there, dude. He's like, why are you hitting me? Oh god, stop, please! You're a fiend, man. I mean, like, by the definition of what you are, I gotta kill you, right? I have to go. I wish a great night and amazing night on your stream. Thank you very much, Neptune. Thanks for hanging out, dude. You have a good night as well, my man. Thank you for hanging out.
One of the missing dwarves. Shame he's dead.
There's one. On to the next one. On to the next one. So I grabbed some loot on my way. I like the way the stamina regenerates in this game. I think it's kind of nice. It's like instant. Bill Jag, huh? One hit the other. I love when the enemies do that on accident. Don't worry, I killed him, bud. Where you at? Oh, he's over there.
A man! Am I ever pleased to see you?
I talked to your friends. Come down.
Right. I'm coming.
He trusts me right away.
You lucky devil, you. You know, I've one regret. That...
Oh, he's not gonna fall and die, is he?
Dead.
Oh, no.
Damn.
No, little dude. Oh, fuck, dude. They're not gonna trust me if they're all dead, man. They're not gonna believe me that he died of his own fucking free will. We have another Bloodborne boss down. Nice. There you go, Papa. Hell yeah, man. Fucking get through it, brother. Yeah, you going through Bloodborne, sort of like me in Final Fantasy 14. I'm just trying to get ready for Endwalker. I'm just like, I'm so behind, man. I'm glad that, I'm actually a little glad. Like, I know it's unfortunate for a lot of people out there, but I'm kind of glad they delayed it by 2 weeks, because it's like, I don't want to be too far away from Endwalker when it comes out. I know I'm not going to get there in time to be able to play the content right away, but I sure do want to play it as soon as possible. The story is gearing up to be pretty fucking badass too, I will say. Final Fantasy 14 has a good story. I like it. Playing a character off stream so the stream isn't just me smashing my head against the wall. Oh, nice. So now you'll be prepared when you get to that stuff. Nice. So you're gonna continue it on your stream? That's awesome. I do like watching those games. I will say that those are some games, Dark Souls games and stuff. Firm Software or whatever it's called. Like, those are good games to watch.
Headlock in the arse.
Hey, wake up.
Shoo. Back to bed, Nibbles.
Wake up.
What's happening? Who are you?
I'm Geralt.
Friends till we find you. You're your friends. Who are you exactly? Ashen-haired woman. No, start with Siri.
Any chance you've seen an ashen-haired woman around here?
Here? Nay, not a soul. But a lot passes me by on account of my sleeping.
You and your friends, who are you exactly?
You and your friends. What's your story?
Rabbinick and Company. Real estate appraisal, insurance, mass event organization. Gaspard Sutter. My mates call me Sleepy.
He's like one of the 7 dwarves.
I even slept through that storm. It's a shame so many died.
Friends told me to find you.
Your friends asked me to find you, Ferenc, and Ivo.
I'm afeared they're dead.
Some horror-sworn Divo saw it with my own eyes. And Ferenc, I heard him. A blood-curdling cry, then the roar of a beast.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Let's get back to that. I'll protect you along the way.
Shame about the lads, really, but what can you do? Come on.
But I should warn you, I suffer from narcolepsy, meaning...
That's why he's so sleepy.
I know what it means. Don't worry, I'll keep you awake.
Off we go.
I would think the fear of all these monsters around would do it. Where's Grumpy and Dopey? I wonder if they're gonna have those nicknames in the guys in the hut or whatever. The funny thing about it is the Seven Dwarves do exist in the books. Like Snow White and the Seven Dwarves are like a pirate gang, basically. So she's like a pirate queen, and she has her 7 dwarves as her like shipmates and stuff or something like that, and they like steal and stuff from everybody. I think she was like a princess and everything too. But she's like a princess turned pirate queen in the books. I haven't read the books. Yeah, they're pretty good. I mean, they're not the best books I've ever read, but they are pretty interesting. You know, the fact that it's like The Witcher and stuff. I've only read like the first. I think I read the first book all the way through and a little bit of the second one. I think it's The Last Wish is the one that I had read through. I think.
Come on, get up.
Oh, Nibbles, you's a naughty kitty, aren't you?
Naughty kitty, what's up, dude? Yeah, in the books too, like where I heard about them, I didn't get to actually meet them in the books. They were just talked about, and I just thought it was really funny when the way they were describing it and everything. How to avoid copyright from Disney: make the princess pirate queens. Well, I don't even think it's a copyright from Disney because they don't own the story, right? Aren't these like all grim fairy tales? It's such an old fairy tale. I don't think they have the rights to Snow White or anything. Because he does that a lot too. Because there's like the Beauty and the Beast is one of my favorite stories from him, because he ends up meeting the Beast, and the Beast has been transformed or whatever, and he makes like this deal with the local town that if all the merchants send him, because he's like super rich, if the merchants send him like a woman to live with him for a while, just because he's super lonely, he like ends up like giving them money or something like that. And then when Geralt finds him, the woman isn't a woman, she's a vampire, and she's trying to kill the Beast. And then so like throughout the whole thing, like Geralt figures that out, and he tries to warn the Beast, but the Beast is so lonely he actually doesn't care and stuff, and so then he actually has to fight the vampire and stuff. It's pretty cool. I think they own the name maybe, but not the tail, something weird like that. Yeah, I could see that. Like they own Snow White and the 7 Dwarves, but they don't own the myth or whatever of Snow White, right? I believe they bought either stock or entirety of Grimm's stories, but other people have done Grimm stories that weren't Disney though, so I don't know that they own that. And it's like public domain, so I don't know that you can just do that. I don't think you can buy stuff out of public domain, right? Because Grimm's stories are like so ancient. They bought Mary Poppins outright, but I don't know about the rest. Yeah, I guess I don't really know either. I just know that the Grimm fairy tales are used in a lot of different companies. Have used them before. So it might be like some very semantical thing, kind of like what Papa said, where they own the right to the name or something like that, but not the subject matter or something. Yeah, I'm not sure. You know, I don't know. I could be totally wrong, but I know I've seen like quite a few things that use Grimm fairy tale stuff. But yeah, I was under the impression that you can't buy things out of public domain. That's why it's in public domain. That's like the whole point. Is that the public owns it, and so you're not allowed to own it. God damn Tangle of War. Just say quit, dude. Oh fuck. I need to drink a little bit of water. Throw Quinn on just in case. And okay, what's the fastest way there? I don't even know if I'm going the fastest way. I'm just kind of walking. So if I go up this way, there's a path. So we'll just follow that path. So go this way. Come on, Sleepy. That would make sense. Yeah, that was why Into the Woods got away with stuff in the comic book fables. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, and I mean, like, well, I mean, Disney's probably also done a few things that I'm thinking was somebody else or whatever, but I'm pretty sure there's a couple of the big fairy tale stuff too, right? Like, Disney doesn't own Shrek, right? You know, and Shrek has like a lot of references to stuff like that in Grimm fairy tales. Is there a path there? I'm going like underneath a path or something, aren't I? God, Skellige's fucking map sucks. I mean, Skellige's just so annoying. It's like a cool place, don't get me wrong, like the way it's formatted and everything, but it's just such a crummy place to try to get around. Guess it's part of the challenge. So we're gonna have to come around a long way or something. All right, Sleepy, gotta wait for him. Don't want him to get in trouble. He is narcoleptic. I have no copyright lawyer. Same, yeah, right. Same here. I have no idea. We're all just kind of talking out of our asses a little bit, right? Sometimes that's what a conversation is. Kind of makes me interested to look it up though, just so I can understand better how that works. Because I think it would sort of be like music, right? Like you can own the composition, the right to a composition, or you can own the right to a performance. You know what I mean? Like you didn't have to write the song. The compositions, like a lot of the Fallout songs, the composition of the music is actually public domain, but you're not allowed to play the songs from Fallout because those performances are not old enough to be public domain. And so you can have composition stuff versus like performance stuff. So I think Disney would own like their version, but they wouldn't own all versions. I assume is that how that would work? I'm just kind of using my understanding of music copyright though. I assume it would be similar, right? Just a couple of random guys on the internet. Yep, absolutely. That's us, boys. I had to deal with copyright for my comp ethics class, but that's it. Yeah, there was some sort of class in college I took in film school that was about it too, but I don't remember very much of it. But the teacher was great, taught us a shit ton of stuff, but yeah, I don't remember all the specifics though. Too much shit to remember, to be honest. Exactly, this should prompt investigation. Yeah, I think it's probably going to be looked up. If one of you guys don't do it, I probably will later. Just kind of interested now. I'm interested if it is like music, because I recently read a lot about music copyright and how that's how it works. And so I could see that kind of going over to like all art or something like that.
Come on, get up.
Oh, Nibbles, you's a naughty kitty, aren't you?
And what's with this naughty kitty business, Sleepy? You're freaking me out, dude. Look at his feet too. What the fuck? Right, just get up, Gaspard. Let's just go roast it.
What is it brought you to this strange place?
Looking for someone.
Here?
Mm-hmm. Just kind of turned out that way.
Not too keen on talking about it, are you?
Not really.
Not unless you got some info there, Sleepy.
Brought you your friend.
Sure. Let's hear him then.
Music copyright got weird after the 90s and sampling became a thing. Yeah, sampling is an interesting thing, isn't it? Because you can't just use DMCA rules for it or whatever, like if it's a short enough thing, because sampling can just be like a second. You know, I'm certain they probably aren't satisfied with that, you know, artists or whatever.
Drowsy, that's all.
A bit drowsy? You're always drowsy, dude.
Found one near a monster's den. He was already dead.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's 7 dwarves. It's them.
Broke his neck.
Shite.
7 of them and everything. You count the 2 dead ones.
'Twas his nephew. Thanks for helping. And, sorry I didn't trust you.
Oh, everything's gone wrong. What'll we do now?
Got a boat. You can leave with me, but I need to find.
And they have one that's sneezing all the time. Wasn't there one of those? One of the dwarves that sneezed all the time?
Oh, dreadful sorry.
Have you heard everybody's circulation? I haven't. What's that? The meme anime song? I have not. That's interesting. Want to post that in the Discord, dude? Hey, HP, what's up, dude? How you doing tonight, man? How are you, dude? Good to see ya. You got here just in time to see possibly the end of The Witcher, the main story, if you want. Hopefully you'd be excited about that. We were talking to the 7 dwarves right now from Snow White's pirate gang. Oh yeah, we'll do. Hell yeah, thanks, man. I love when you guys post all that music. It's a lot of fun to go through that stuff. Oh yeah, thank you for giving that shout out to HP. Yeah, if anybody here hasn't checked out HP stream, you guys should go do that. Oh my guy. He's howling in the chat. Step aside. Why are you so? Yeah, why are you sorry?
What do you mean?
She's cold. Spirits.
So they found Ciri dead? Is that what he's saying?
Must have passed shortly before we found her.
Let's wait by the boat.
Geralt's not gonna accept that, dude. No way. No way we've gone through all this for Ciri to be dead. He doesn't want to see her dead body, he's afraid, isn't he? There she is. Her pack's vibrating. I'll be lurking down trying to get some edits done. Oh, sounds good, dude. Thanks for lurking, man. I appreciate that. Did you listen to that La Mulana track? I did. I listened to that last night. Some good stuff, dude. I'll have to look up what La Mulana was. It's a game, right? Like the picture looked like almost like Indiana Jones kind of thing. I think it's funny that the stuff on her is just like wiggling around. How could she be dead? Geralt's about to fall over with grief, dude. There's no way. It can't end like this, dude. She just seems dead, right? The Wild Hunt looks like they didn't even get her, you know? And hell, they'd still be after her, right? Because her blood's still in her body. Got her eyes are rolled in the back of her head and everything. He just cradles her. Oh, Geralt. Is this her soul that's gonna come back to her now? The Firefly, which is actually her soul? And then, boom, she's awake. Yep, it was. She was guiding Geralt. Oh, that would have freaked him the fuck out. Zombie! And then all of a sudden he like cuts her head off. Like, oh shit! It's a Metroidvania. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, look at young Ciri. Still got that baby fat on her face. Metroidvania that enjoys punishing you for no reason. Oh, okay. I might have to take a look at it though. Oh man, what a nice little sequence here. This is cool. Very touching. After all this time, it is really nice to see them just hug each other, you know? I'm not crying, y'all are crying. I'm not crying. Shut up. There's something in my eye. She almost went for the booty grab. Oh, hell yeah, dude. We had a weird time for that, Siri.
A witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
Ooh. Or her, right?
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
You got a scar from me?
Souvenir from the Cockatrice of Spala. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special.
For the collection.
Yours is healed beautifully, though.
You can barely see hers.
He prepared some
She's too pretty to have a big gash on her face, I guess, huh?
That was before the curse gripped him.
We can't let lead role women be ugly, right? Or deformed in any way. They have to be pristine angels and look beautiful. That actually bothers me sometimes that we don't have, like, that every woman is like a supermodel, you know? You don't ever get like a big, strong woman sometimes, you know? I think that would be cool because they exist. There's other body types for women. But instead they're always super slender, but somehow super powerful. It's like she could be a model and she could whip your ass. Not that those don't exist as well, but I don't know if every lead woman needs to be that, you know what I mean? Yeah, let's see. We lifted the curse. He's a Kaer Morhen. We need to go. The Wild Hunt can find us. Oh, I will tell her that we lifted the curse. It's weird that I can just end the conversation and not say that.
We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
Are you serious?
Hopefully he's still alive if Yen actually did it.
You'd not jest about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
Oh, what? Hugging Geralt wasn't a nice thing to wake up to?
You've not let me down to date. Not once.
He did knock you out that one time, though. We watched that. Yeah, why is he helping you?
Why exactly is Avallac'h helping you? Sages have never been fond of humans.
There's Hambar for the role of Wonder Woman. Well, I'm so more for more realistic stuff there.
Avallac'h tried to teach me how to control my ability. He was
I think you should try to get a woman who really looks like an Amazon woman, you know, real thick and muscly and stuff, because I think that's what Wonder Woman was, an Amazon, I think. or an Amazonian woman or whatever. So I just think you could probably pick, maybe not Roseanne, I mean, for multiple reasons, because Roseanne has had some real bad media coverage the last couple of years, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not saying I wouldn't have a hearty chuckle at seeing the promotional poster for that one, Noah. Any idea what Aridin wants from you?
What's Aridin after? What's he want from you?
What everyone wants. Control of my powers.
But only you have
His
that.
homeworld faces annihilation. Eridin's decided to invade ours. Brilliant, wouldn't you say? Can't achieve much on his own, so he needs to bring an army. Except his navigators can't possibly move him and thousands of NL between planes. Their abilities won't allow it.
So he's a guy from the Wild Hunt we're
Exactly.
talking about.
And if I die in the process, well, that's a necessary sacrifice.
But we can't let you die, Siri. We love you too much to let you die for the greater good. Even though it's a very greater good, to be honest. Alright, your voyage, how did it start?
How'd you ever start traveling with Avalach?
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued. Eridin and his Red Riders were on my heels. I fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me once. It was then that Avalach appeared, out of nowhere. He found a portal, and took us to a world where Eridin couldn't find us for, oh, perhaps half a year.
Yeah, what was that world? What was that like?
The world where Aridin couldn't find you. What was it like?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
People there had metal in their heads, waged war from a distance, using things similar to megascopes. And there were no horses. Everyone had their own flying ship instead.
Wow.
Siri, stop fooling around.
Told you wouldn't believe me.
That sounds pretty fucking crazy, dude.
Should have stayed
Super
there.
high-tech magic. Yeah, so why'd you return?
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for good. I thought I was safe.
You just wanted to come home.
Besides, I wanted to find you. You and Yennefer.
Cyberpunk. Oh yeah, it was Cyberpunk, wasn't it, Papa? They have metal in their heads, which is the chips and stuff. They had the flying cars. Yeah, she was in Cyberpunk, dude. That was why everyone was wanting to see her in 2077. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that would have been cool, dude. Fuck yeah. Wow, I didn't even make that connection, but you're totally right. How did I not see that? Thank you, Papa, for making that connection, because that's exactly what she described. Now, having said that after I have played Cyberpunk, yeah, that makes total sense. That's so funny. Wow, and this came out quite a while before Cyberpunk, so it was like anybody who played this at the time, that probably just went right over their heads, right? That blew my mind too, Noah. That's cool. I love that. That is so cool. I love that CD Projekt Red did that. I know your story. Tell me how you wound up here. No, tell me everything, step by step.
So tell me how
Papa Girl wants to hear a story.
Step by step.
Eridin located us mere moments after we landed on Ard Skellig. Soon after, he and his riders surrounded us. I thought it was over, the end. Turned out Eridin had other plans. He produced the phylactery, uncorked it. A fog enveloped us, and Avalach began gasping for air.
That's how Aridin cursed Avalach, triggered his transformation into Uma?
Yes. He didn't wish to kill him. Humiliation, that's what he was after. But Avalach refused to succumb without a fight. He cast a spell that wrought havoc in the hunt's ranks.
Oh, nice.
And in a full half of a forest on Ard Skellig.
Oh, he did all that
Yet
damage.
He also gave us time to flee. Avalach opened a portal. I leapt in. He was supposed to follow right behind me, but something went awry. Impaired by the curse, he failed to reach the portal in time. We had agreed that if anything went wrong and we were separated, we would meet at his hideout in Velen.
Yeah, I know. I followed your tracks.
But you failed to meet there.
Yes, we failed to. Once through the portal, instead of at Avalach's hideout, I landed right in the middle of Crookback Bog. I barely escaped the crones. And then there was the Baron. You know, he took me hunting. I killed a wild boar with my sword.
Yeah, he told us about that.
I heard.
A coincidence, really. I had no desire to hunt that day, but it felt wrong to refuse. I'd taken nothing remotely resembling a hunting weapon. I simply hadn't intended to hunt. I was wandering through the forest, breathing deep the air. And then I heard a strange sound. Unsettling.
Boar attacked you?
Mm-hmm. Big as a bison, and lumbering straight at me. And all I had was my sword. I had to manage.
Did just fine, judging by how the Baron's men remember it.
Simple soldiers, the whole lot. But we got along splendidly. A shame I had to leave. Flee. But I didn't want to bring the wild hunt down on them.
Probably best
Apart
choice.
from which, I knew by then the curse was progressing. So instead of looking for Avalok, I decided to find you and Yen.
And you never did that. How'd you meet Horson Jr.?
So how'd you even meet a man like Horson Jr.?
You and Yennefer were nowhere to be found, and I needed someone who could fix the phylactery. No ordinary craftsman would do. I needed a mage, one with extraordinary powers.
And the mages aren't allowed
Dandelion took it
to
upon
be there.
himself to help me. It was as if his honor depended on it. He arranged a meeting with a mage, but it proved a trap set by the temple guard.
Failed to mention that.
Probably didn't want to worry you. Later, we learned the guard did that sort of thing regularly, in the hope of nabbing anyone who collaborated with mages. We needed to find another way. That was clear. Then Dandelion said he knew a man who owned a piece of Novigrad, as he put it, could do more than others. He was certain to know someone who could fix the phylactery.
Horson Jr.
Mm-hmm. I suspected it might not be the best idea, but I was desperate. I had no choice.
Junior cheated you in the end.
You suspected right. Horson was not the ideal partner in
It's
crime.
cool to be able to go over the
Damn
whole story
simpleton
again.
got it in his head that we cheated him and kidnapped Dudu.
Who you promptly freed only to have to flee to Temple Isle. Great idea.
We hadn't planned it. Had no time to consider. We just bolted. I didn't even realize the guardsmen were driving me into a trap. Suddenly there I was, and I knew I had to disappear. At once.
You did, and landed in Skellige.
And that's when you landed back in Skellige.
The shore of Hindisfjall. The first pleasant place that came to mind. Hjalmar and I used to swim there.
Wait, so you actually wound up there by accident? I thought you and Avalok had arranged something.
No, he simply sensed me use my power. Just as Eredin can sense where I am, where I travel. In fact, Eredin arrived soon after I did. His riders in tow.
Yeah, I heard about
Once
that.
again, things happened quickly. Lofoten, the hunt's attack, my flight. And then, dreams. Just dreams.
Okay, what did you dream?
What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares lately. Pretty horrible.
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown from a stillborn child chased you. Ugh, that was horrible. Had a few nice dreams. For example, in one we sat around a fire, drinking good wine, and all around people danced and laughed.
Like that one a lot better.
Me too. But these dreams, and the others, ended in some tower. No matter what I dream, in the end, I would enter a tower.
Where's the tower, huh? Do you recognize the place? Is that the tower here? Is our sweet tower on by this
Recognize
island?
it? Know where it might be?
Not sure. I don't think so, but there was something familiar about it. And something terrifying. The tower was stark and dead. But at the same time, I felt I had to enter it.
Did you?
No. Dreams all ended with me searching for the entrance. And the last time, instead of the tower, I saw your grizzled face.
Grizzled?
If not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
Yeah, I was afraid you were dead.
I was afraid you were dead. Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you, but you were cold as ice and you weren't breathing.
And yet you came in.
Who listens to dwarves these days? Speaking of which, they're probably getting antsy.
That's
We
a
should
little
go.
racist.
Got a boat on the beach. Once we land, we'll head for Kaer Morhen on horseback.
Right. Conventional means of travel. They're just better.
That's
Though a
traceable.
portal would be quicker.
And draw Eredin to us immediately. Rather not risk it. Besides, I hate portals.
I like that that's like a motif or whatever with Geralt, that he hates portals. That always makes him feel weird when he goes through or whatever.
Damn.
They took our boat? Oh, those fucking... There's still another boat right there. We're good.
Listen, we gotta think of a way to...
Uh-oh. The Wild Hunt's here already, dude? No way. Oh, fuck. Is that them?
Get us out of here.
They'll know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do.
Just take us to Kaer Morhen.
Take us home.
I wonder if traveling through series method of magic is different than portals, you know what I mean? Something more achievement unlocked. Nice. That was a cool scene. I really like how we can kind of backtrack. It's almost like a recap of everything that we've learned, but like in a linear fashion, so it really helps you solidify everything. That's cool. I feel like it's well written, you know? Good sequence. That horse is clipping through his arm. Like, come on, it's a cutscene, dude. Just gonna pop up right here. The horse knew it was coming. That horse has the elder blood. Girl's like, God damn, I hate that. Oh, Uncle Vezzy.
Welcome back, child.
Siri!
Oh, Yennefer's so excited.
My, you've grown beautiful.
Nice little reunion.
No point standing around. Come on,
Really
time
made
to greet
Ciri
the
feel like a
others.
little girl again, it seems like, you know?
You've not changed a bit. Any of you. All just like I remembered.
Girl's laughing a little bit. Oh! She's just so happy.
Little sis.
No, Triss is here. Triss want to give me a smooch too? You think Yen did that just because she knew Triss was coming? Some weird, like, catty type deal going on.
They're all here. Everyone you asked for help. Avalok's resting in the tower, still in...
Everyone gets a smooch! Hell yeah, HP.
No reason to do it out here. Come inside.
Everybody just start kissing each other. Vezzy, you win? It'll be here soon. Good to see you again. Good to see you again. Piss Yen off.
Damn, it's good to see you again. Glad to see you, Triss.
Thank Yennefer. She's the one who invited me.
There'll be time to talk later. We should confer.
But I'm the one that had the quest thing that said I talked to you, so why are you saying Yen did it?
You know the Wild Hunt better
Whatever,
than
ladies, you
anyone
can go
else.
back there and fight, I don't care.
The navigators open portals.
Does Walter get a smooch? Walter, where are you at, buddy? Get in here.
You found her. They told me the hunt was after her, that those buggers might burst in uninvited. So I've made a Mahakaman mix. When this ploughing blows, it'll be bits and pieces, nothing more.
Damn, dude, you gonna blow up all of Kaer Morhen?
I certainly hope this gas will...
Walter gets 2 smooches. Walter, you beautiful bastard. Just post him up in front of a doorway, he'll be
She's one of
perfect.
us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take her.
Oh yeah. She's like the new age of witchers, where they apparently have elder blood, and that gives them the ability to be witcher or something. Like she's just like an honorary witcher. And Roche, he's just got Vest with him.
Flaming arrows anyway.
They set things alight.
They set things alight. Oh, I didn't know that. Didn't know that they set things on fire. I thought it was just a flaming arrow. Time to begin the council. Hear ye, hear ye.
Get everybody together. Time to talk. Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her? We'll stop them.
How do you even know the Hunt will show?
They always know where I teleport to.
How do we know?
And they move from place
She's
to
been
place.
chasing Ciri for years, dude. We know.
So what's our plan?
Gotta take the initiative. We'll all have a task. Is there much difference between those two? Let's just say I gotta take the initiative.
Aridin, the king of the Hunt. He's confident. He'll strike hard, hoping to defeat us with the force of the blow alone. We've got to take the initiative away from him. Foil his plan.
I'll generate a magic dome over the fortress. It will scatter them, force them to land in the woods.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
The Hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert will make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you.
Interesting.
Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
Interesting.
I'll look for your signal. Soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
Ciri's most important. We have to work together. Yes, Ciri's most important, I guess.
Ciri's most important in all of this. The Hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do?
Probably nothing,
Stay
then.
inside the keep.
Right?
If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
No, we're all looking after
No
you,
one doubts
Ciri.
that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster?
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
That's kind of an interesting thing. We have to work together.
Remember, there's only a few
We
of
have
us.
to work together,
We have to help each
boys,
other work
if we
together.
want to win.
If anything goes wrong and the Hunt puts us on the defensive, we pull back, make a stand at the gates of the fortress.
You and two girls you shared a bed with somehow team up. Oh, hell yeah.
Them there, we're doomed.
You know, they're just what, Eskimo sisters or whatever they call it. We've got something in common. You guys should just bond over it or something. Come on, girls. Now for the rest of the plan.
What else do we have that we can use?
Since you plan to ambush the Hunt in the woods, I
Got
could
that
dig some
sexy
trapper
archer
pits,
lady.
blue stripe style.
Meaning?
Deep as the dark abyss, bottoms bristling with sharpened stakes.
I brought this Mahakaman mix. Flammable as bone-dry saltpeter and plowing sticks to anything. We fill some barrels, stack them in a narrow passage, and fire them up at an opportune moment.
You know, we stand on a vast deposit of gas. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explosions. I would need to prepare, though.
Seems pretty good.
There's a laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the hunt.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the lab and workshop.
What's the lab get us, I guess?
Who needs access to the lab?
I just spilled tea all over my desk. No,
I'd
Noah!
like to finish, if you don't mind.
Or spit tea, my bad. Making a mess! Potions will be the most useful. Witcher's traps, that's the best idea. Need the lab equipment. Potions will be most useful. I think the traps are the best idea, right? Potions are nice, but traps are like more the initiative, I guess. Or the traps.
There aren't many of us, so we'll need to prepare as many traps as possible.
Let's talk about the workshop. Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble from the armory.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some excellent swords in there. Swords we could use.
Filling in the breach seems just as important. They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
Oh yeah, patch up the wall. I don't think we need the armory that bad. I got good swords, dude. This you can have one of mine.
Fixing the breach in the wall's a priority.
We won't have time to do much else. Everything settled?
Let's get to work. I'd like to change something. Yeah, let's do it. We got it.
Yes, settled. We don't have much time, so let's get to work.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier to repel the main assault. That should push the opposing force into the woods, where Lambert and Geralt will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridium to close the Navigator's portals, stop as many warriors as possible from entering the fortress. Triss will be waiting for their signal, then give the riders hell. All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress walls.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard, pull back to the keep.
Nobody wants to think about anything going wrong?
Aridin can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details.
Sounds like it's going to be a pretty exciting part of the story here. I mean, it should be. It's the climax, but...
Can't help feeling we've overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
Is that what you do, Lambert? You just don't think about stuff? Preparations coming along. Let's talk about what to expect. Let's talk about what to expect, I guess.
Wanted to talk about what we can expect.
Thanks, not interested. You should talk to Ciri, fine mood she's in.
I'm exposing you all to danger, unnecessarily.
You worry too much. Wipe that frown off your face, we'll make it.
Thanks for everything.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
Alright, so this is happening, huh? Low 30! Do I have an... Oh, I got my last slot. And I want to put the cat school techniques. Each piece of light armor increases critical hit damage by 25% and fast attack damage by 5%. And all of my armor is light armor because it's the cat school gear. So I should get basically 100% critical hit damage. So you can go with that, I think. Acquire ability? Yes, please. Oh, where the fuck did it put it? Oh my gosh. Defaulted to a horrible place. Oh, cat school gear, not to be there. Why would I default there? Should default to the empty one. There we go. There we go. Level fucking 30, dude. 2 more levels and I could actually use my cat school swords, but I guess we're just not gonna get there. Those will be for the DLC, apparently. Now, here's one thing I wonder. Do I need to meditate? Because I don't have all my... Yeah, I do, because I don't have all my potions. Oh, wow. I didn't even actually have to meditate. Just coming to the meditation screen automatically did it. Yeah, there we go. Cool. All right. Before we get into this climax of a quest, I'm going to go to the restroom real quick, guys. So I will be right back. It should just be a minute, but I'll leave you with this.
Monday, Metroid Dread.
Oh, Oh, my hole!
Tuesday, the sinking city.
I think this lady's crazy, dude. I think we found the cultists. It's a cultist if I've ever seen one. Oh.
Wednesday, itch.io.
Get weird. Let's get weird. You know how much Zordom loves to get weird. Can I do my zoom in with Zordom? There we go. Zordom loves it.
Thursday, the good life.
What are we looking at? I missed it. Is she dead? There's no way she's dead. That'd be crazy. What? What happened?
Friday, The Witcher 3.
You just walk through the door, Walter. Quit, you're banging on nothing, man. Walter's in a bad way, guys. Oh, Walter. All right, I'm back, guys. Take a few puffs on my old vape here real quick. Gotta get my mind right for this shit. I got my new vape going today. Batteries finally came in. It's pretty nice. Let's do one more. How about dragon? I don't do the huge clouds like Dan kid. I don't have the fucking throat for it, I think. The clouds are pretty nice. It's not like that's why I do it. That's a pretty mod. Thanks, dude. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Here, let me zoom in real quick. I'll give you a little tour of it, whatever. It's got like a touchscreen on the front. Like, this is a touchscreen, dude. I actually have to like slide this over to unlock it. And then I can like change the wattage or whatever. It's got a bunch of settings. I can change the color of it. It's pretty fancy, dude. And it's got the little button right here. It's got like a little, gun handle kind of thing going on. And the tank's pretty cool. It came with it. Pretty nice. Got some grape flavored Delta 8 vape juice in there. So a little bit of CBD. Help me calm down for this big old fight coming. You know what I'm saying? It's weird that I'm like looking off to the side when I'm doing that, but I'm just trying to like, see where it's all looking there, whatever. Ooh, very fancy. And a smock tool too. Yeah, it's smock. Yeah, I didn't really know that was a big brand. I just went on to the website that I got the vape juice from, and this is one of their higher rated ones. And honestly, it was like one of the cheaper ones too, which is kind of surprising since it seems to be so nice. But I think it was like $150 for it. But I got the tank and the mod part for it. I had to pay another $20 for the 2 batteries to go in it, and I accidentally bought the wrong ones first. But I got a sweet flashlight out of it. The wrong batteries came with this flashlight, which is pretty tight. But yeah, then I finally got the right batteries, and they came in today. Let's go ahead and do one more, shall we? You a smoker, Dom? Not a cigarettes, dude. I'm a cannabis guy myself, HP. Not a nicotine guy. I hate tobacco. I could never smoke cigarettes. But I do like myself a little bit of the cannabis, though. If that's the kind of smoker you're talking about, HP. That's me. I don't typically do it on stream, though. Yes, the good stuff. Yeah, there you go, HP. You know, dude. Yeah, typically I just smoke before I go to sleep most of the time, or maybe if I'm just playing games with my friends or whatever. But the Delta 8 stuff's pretty nice. I don't know if you've tried this stuff yet, HP, but it's pretty good. It's very mellow, and I don't get actually high. It's more like I just kind of chill out a little bit more, because it's more CBD, less THC in it. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it so far. I like it enough that I got a whole mod. Because before I was just using this tiny little pin thing or whatever. Do I even have that around? Oh yeah, here it is. Here's my old battery or whatever, just one of these little pin ones. That's what I was using before. Man, you have to suck real hard on these guys, but this has so much airflow in it that it's much. I think it's much more comfortable to use. You know what I'm saying? But hell yeah, dude. I do enjoy me some of the Mary Jane. We'll say. How's that? All right, you guys ready for this fucking shit, dude? I think I am. Siri, how are you feeling?
Got a minute?
Serious talk coming.
Remember, you can't put yourself in danger. I won't let them take you. I don't know if I want to, like, talk down to her in a way. Not that that's totally talking down to her, but, like, that's, like, dadding her. Remember, you can't put yourself in danger. I'd rather say, like, no, I won't let them take you. That's what I'll say. Final boss time. You got it, Noah. Sounds like it's going to be epic as shit, too.
Take you. You know that.
I wonder if I'll get to play as Ciri again.
I know.
Like, it'll cut to, like, Ciri inside fighting, and then we'll cut back to, like, Geralt out there or something.
Don't treat me like a child.
It could be cool.
Didn't even do that when you were one.
I like it when you smile.
Can't even see it behind the mask. Don't let my mask poke you, girl.
Everything will be all right.
I almost wish an NPC would ask me about the mask at some point. How am I doing on weight? Should I drop some shit or something, you think? I mean, I guess I'm doing fine. Certainly don't need these. So there's a little bit of weight, I guess. Should work. Gotta send you the cutscene if you try to romance Yen and Ciri. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. I'd watch that. Hell, if we finish the main story tonight, which it sounds like we will, I'll probably go ahead and end the stream at that point. And then if you post that in the Discord, we can watch it afterwards if you want. Ciri hates that she has to wait in there. For sure. But hey, she's the package. We gotta protect the package. Nice. Look at him go, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Don't wear yourself out. Ovate Glass Gallery. I get a discount code. Oh, do you? Nice, dude. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. Yeah, I'll open it up on my streaming computer. Then I can check it out later. I'll already have it pulled up. I'll whisper anyone that need it. Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah. Fan post in Discord. Thanks, man. I'll definitely let you know, man. I'll take a look.
See that? It's starting. Woods, now.
Oh shit, it's happening, guys. Hype bundle, dab bundles, vape bundles. Oh, nice, dude. Looks like a good site. Open aroma top dish by Clayball Glass. That looks cool. This looks like a fun site just to browse around on, to be honest. Cool, I've never heard of that one. Thanks, HP. Like straight up cutscene. Oh, look at that. That's pretty cool. How does Yen have so many like artifacts? Oh, what a tiny shield. Isn't she supposed to make it like big? I thought I was supposed to cover the entire Kaer Morhen. Gwen, nice. Get that sword on, girl. It's gonna happen. It's like if that wind is pushing, or what is the shield doing? There you go. Increase the size. There we go. That's what she said she'd do. Look at that ass, though. That's a huge barrier, dude. That's a huge barrier. Seems like that would take a tremendous amount of energy.
Again, once this is all over, that spell, really something. And the invisibility.
Hounds could sniff you out. So
We don't look invisible, dude.
And you'll be visible soon.
Looks like I still have my mask on, though.
Remember that. Good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of Dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erden at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to say hello.
Slow down. Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit him.
Triss, hell yeah, get him.
Next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off Marigold, make sure and knock me upside the head.
Yeah, look at those giant craters and everything flaming. Gotta take it easy, don't want to run too fast. We'll stop being invisible if I remember right. Oh shit, they're dead, Triss. Fuck. It looks like if I run, I'm fine. Or at least if I jog. If I speed run? No, I thought she said if I ran too fast, I wouldn't be visible. Maybe she just meant they'd hear me or something. I can talk to the wild hunt guy. You close the portal, toss a Dimeridium bomb into it. Okay. Ian's Dimeridium bomb right there.
Portals.
Why am I on an Igni? This feels like it might actually end up being pretty easy because they're all just level 22 and 24. Oh shit, gotta throw my bomb into the portal.
Lots to worry about.
God, they can't block worth a shit either. Alright, invisible again. Boom! Dispelled, idiot.
Geralt, come here! Look, they're regrouping.
See the commander? Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the hunt.
Damn it. Spell's waning. We're becoming visible.
Oh, here we go. Flare shot. Here's the big man right here. Triss, do you think? I guess, right?
What's with Marigold?
Wild hunt, more like mild blunt. Nice, I love that. How are they inside the barrier, though? What does the barrier do? Oh, Ciri, no! What are you doing? Stay back!
You were meant to wait inside.
Yeah! I want to fight two. They're both the
I
same.
refuse to sit idle while you risk your lives for me.
Back inside!
So now I'm playing as Ciri, am I?
Geralt gave the signal from the woods and Triss hasn't cast the spell.
Damn it! All right, run to her.
Oh, did Triss get attacked, you think? Oh, Zoltan. Fuck yeah, dude. Get him, Zolty. Don't you die on me, though. There you go. Yeah, man.
Double chase!
Magic projectiles. Use right bumper to call down a fireball. It will strike your current location. Hold Y to perform a charge. The longer you hold the button, the greater the area of effective attack, right? Oh my god, how many of these are gonna come up? You have a new quest item. Prepare it for use by placing it in the appropriate slot, which you've already done for me. You always do that. And selecting it from the quick access menu. Okay, got it. Let me fucking play the game. go. I think it's funny that they let you loot as Ciri. Like, it doesn't matter. What? Oh, I'm missing the stuff you guys said. HP said I have their Buddha vaporizer. I'll have to check that out.
Damn it.
She can just throw a flame into those things? Now I'm gonna switch over to Geralt again. Here we go. Oh, hell yeah. Get him, boy! Double team. The wolf and the lamb. Oh, hell yeah, that was badass. And they just keep fucking bringing new dudes in. Geralt, what you gonna do? Hell yeah, HP, you like that? Oh, that's hilarious too. Got some mild blunts around here, dude.
Geralt!
No, that was badass. Triss raining hell down. Look at that slow-mo shot. Oh, hell yeah. It's like a fucking movie.
Head back.
I'm medding as we speak. Oh, hell yeah, HP. You fucking get it, bro. That's what I like to hear. Oh, and now we're on to a race. Oh, fuck.
Don't stop! Marigold will shield us!
I'm coming.
Doubt it.
I think I can see the traps all scattered about.
Large detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside.
How can you be talking to me while you're fighting that guy, Bessie? That guy's not fighting you very much, is he? And then Yarden was supposed to work at this point? Oh, the portal didn't stay up. Oh, hell yeah, those traps worked wonders. Oh, come on, I can jump up there. I've done it before. Because I'm in battle mode. God fucking damn it, game. Ow, ow, ow. We're trying, Busy. Lambert, get out of the way. Let's fucking swing your sword, dude. What are we doing? I need some fucking Quinn. Say Quinn, baby. Alright, let's just go for the gate, girl. Close on the gate. What is that on the gate? Can't see what that is. Is this like a patch of some sort, or?
Lambert, don't be a hero. Geralt, go to Lambert now.
Got it, bud. Why I order?
Lambert, damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back!
Lambert's
Yennefer's
fine.
strength is waning! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning!
Okay, we're coming. What is her portal doing anyway? I don't... Does it mean they can't... Well, they can portal in here. I honestly don't understand what it's doing. Meridian bombs aren't the only way to close portals. Yarden works as well. That's what I thought.
Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard! Fall back! Through the gate!
Portal. No, fuck, that killed me. That fucking explosion, dude. What the fuck? Alright, try that again. Same, playing Bloodborne, hitting this herb burn. I tried. You know, I should put some runestones in my swords. Can I do that really quick? Looks like I can. I got these slots and I never filled them. I don't know which one I'm using, but I'll go ahead and put them where I wanted them anyways. Then I wanted straight up attack power for my silver sword. Is that what I was gonna do? Because that would be like 5, 10, 15% attack power. There we go. Well, some. Yeah, no, Yarden. Yeah. Apparently just explosions do it too. I even have to dispel that one. Oh, what? I just kicked it when I walked by! What do you want? What the fuck, dude? What a fucking nightmare, man. And it's like, oh yeah, use Yarden, and then I walk over to it, everything blows up, and it's just like, are you trying to kill me, game? Like, alright, now I gotta replace those runes, I bet, yeah. Yeah, lol, Witcher go boom, Max, absolutely, dude. So let's go ahead and get Igni out, and we'll just speed up that process. Oh, that didn't work. Well, they're gonna blow it up anyways, who cares? They got it. They don't need my help. Get through here, Yarden. Oh, watch out for those explosives of Zoltan's, man. He knows how to make a fucking explosive, dude. Okay, Quinn. Courtyard, you got it. Let's go ahead and loot this guy. Some of them potions.
Where's Eskel? Damn it! You agreed he'd open that gate.
Hasn't done it yet. Means
he'll be fine. We've got Triss to worry about now.
So we're changing plans, okay. Yarden was late there. Come on, quit getting your asses kicked, boys. Triss, stand back. I don't know why you're getting all up in the middle of this anyways. You got no armor, girl. Say Quinn, baby.
Everything all right?
Yes, thanks. Things were looking shaky.
We had to fall back. They tried to get in through the main gate. I'm afraid they could succeed next time.
What's with Eskel? We have to retreat. He's in trouble. I'm going to help him. Remember the stone I gave you.
Okay, what's the stone do? It told me I had it, but it never told me what it did. Is this the main guy? Like a wizard. You're a wizard, Harry. Come on, Esker, you got this, bro. Look at that fucking sweet moves. And their staff's a little shorter. Is that what I just saw? And those are like, holy shit, dude. They've got a sharp blade. Come on, Eskel. Fuck, dude, you got this. Oh, and then he teleported. No! Come on, dude. Don't let him take you down. Siri gets here just in time. Oh, hell yeah. She'll do it. Ooh, nice. Good limbo. She can teleport too, bitch.
See, I can do it too.
The retreat signal or something? Regroup? Oh, were you too afraid to fight Theory? Just turns her back on those two guys. Are we gonna fight these guys or what? Let's go.
Should have stayed in the keep. Set your ass down like you were supposed to.
Roll, roll! Oh, I can't roll. We just gotta wait for the fire to go out.
We have to open the gate for them.
The gate? This gate? No? So we're just supposed to be fighting, I guess? Oh, I guess we can't teleport yet. Damn it, I keep catching on fire, dude. Opening the gate, I guess? No, that okay. I thought the other gate was this one. I was confused.
Fall back. You're not supposed to be out here.
Too late now.
Should we close the gate though, or should we dally here?
They're coming in through the gaps.
Time iridium bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls.
Okay, I'm not too worried about them, but thanks.
Get up. Hold them back. I must form a circle.
Oh, that's a good guy. My bad. Started swinging, dude. Where the portal's out? There we go. Go ahead and get the bombs out. Oh shit, the portal's already gone. Hold up. Don't use a bomb yet. I don't even get to close the portal. I don't understand why the game makes a big like hullabaloo about it, because it's like I don't even get there and the portal closes. So what does it matter? So they can't guard against Geralt. I'm just too freaking strong, dude. A little bit here and there. Fuck. They go down so easy. Like knife through butter. And gone. Well, I'll get him.
Bastard wants to break through. Get inside.
I'm coming, shut up! Say Yen just. Oh! So this is what Yen was blocking us from? Was this power? Oh shit, Geralt's been frozen. I was walking past him, not even worried about him. That ice magic is pretty fucking strong. It's just sword back in her sheath, that's interesting. No, Eskel, he also got fucking frozen!
Where is he?
Oh, fuck. Oh no. Just when you think the heroes have won, there's one more scene turn where the bad guys might get it. Wouldn't she still have the ability to like teleport both of them somewhere else? He just arted Ciri's body away. Oh fuck. No, Vizzy! Someone say bad guys? I did. The bad guys, there has to be this moment when the heroes seem like they've lost, right? When everything seems against them. Can't remember what they call it on the hero's journey, but there's like a specific storycraft word for it, I think. Oh, he took his fucking mask off.
She'll not abandon you. You humans are so impractical.
You guys are so weak because we kicked your ass. If it wasn't for your stupid ice magic and your teleporty shit. Man, I want to kill this dude so bad.
Ciri, no!
She's gonna surrender? It'd be better to kill yourself than surrender, right?
You always were an unruly child. I adored that about you.
Oh, he's reaching for something. Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah, Vizzy. Fucking get him. Oh, no. That didn't even kill the dude? Dude, what the fuck? Man, Vesemir, what a way to go, dude. Man, this is the moment when you think that nothing could go worse. There has to be a turn, you know? Maybe Ciri gets pushed to the brink here. Deus Ex Machina. It's like when Krillin gets killed at the beginning of DBZ. And then Goku goes Super Saiyan because he cares so much about Krillin. She's going Super Saiyan. He's like, I'm getting the fuck out of here. He's trying to capture her, but he can't even get close. Oh, he's almost there, Ciri. Fucking take over his body or something. One of his men got him out of there. Little bitch. Stay and fight. Finish what you started. All these things are getting just sucked into her as if she's a portal then, right? Is that what's happening? Spoilers? Oh, what, with the Krillin thing? Oh, fuck you, Noah. You're trying to tell me that's a spoiler, dude. Come on, man. That's like an inciting incident. Pass the statute of limitations. There you go, pilot. Absolutely. If you haven't watched DBZ yet, you ain't watching it. That's just a fact. Honestly, there's no point in watching it if you haven't watched it yet. Unless you watch the abridged version. Okay, so what happens now? Because I thought that was going to be like the definitive last battle, but apparently we've all lived, well, not all of us, but some of us have lived to fight another day, apparently. Now Geralt has to find Vesemir, dude. Yen already found him. And Geralt sees him. Yeah, what a way to kill Vesemir, man. That's... God, he's been in the series for so long. I wonder if they'll figure out a way to bring him back or something. Not that I want that necessarily, because I love it when stories actually, like, take gravity of the situation and just let it be, like, happen. You know? When someone dies, just let them die. Steel sword's not in his sheath, huh? Oh, no, a silver one. I've watched every episode. There you go. I fell off that super hard. Off of DBZ.
I was too late.
I think I watched up until about just a little bit after the Boo thing. I think I watched actually up until they went to that next version of DBZ. I don't remember what it was called, but there was something after DBZ, right? They went on to like a... They called it something different. I didn't watch any of that.
Avalok is weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
But you saved everyone at the same time, though, right? There's no blame, just griefed. You saved us. Also, you saved us. Never cared for DBZ, Kai, or Super. Is that what I'm talking about? Kai and Super? Is Super the one where they turn into gods? Because there's like this new thing I've heard about where they like turn into like god mode stuff, and it's just like, dude, I don't know. Honestly, even though I watched like every episode of DBZ, I don't really think I cared for DBZ. Like, just to be honest, like the fighting was cool, I guess, but man, there's so much bloat in it that it's just like I didn't even give a shit about half the time. You know what I mean? Yeah, okay, yeah, those are the ones I didn't watch. After DBZ was over, it's just like, all right, I don't really need any of that. Yeah, I fell off where you did, Dom. Yeah, perfect point to fall off, I think, Papa. I'm done watching episodes of nothing but fucking preparing to start a battle. You know, like 3 episodes of just nothing but talk. Yeah, you saved us here. I think the only way to watch it anymore is to watch the abridged version.
Geralt. The hunt would never have come to Kaer Morhen if I wasn't here.
Vesemir's funeral. We should prepare.
Yeah, Dragon Ball is by far the best. Dragon Ball is great. Dragon Ball is what I first fell in love with. And then DBZ, and it was like, well, this is cool. You know, it seems like it's, you know, a continuation of Goku's story, but it's like a different show. You know, Dragon Ball is so different. Yes, Dragon Ball is chef's kiss. Yeah, I totally agree, guys. Yeah, we're on the same page there. Absolutely. Dragon Ball is the best version of Dragon Ball anything. Fucking little boy Goku, dude. Fucking amazing. The flying Nimbus, power pole. Hell yeah. So is this how they end the main story, where it's like, oh, and then I guess in the next game we'll have to actually fight the Wild Hunt again or something? And they just kind of milk this whole series, the plot device thing? I don't know. We'll see. About to find out. Pervy Uncle Roshi, there you go, absolutely. And the little pig dude, right? The pig dude that wishes for the panties on, and he's got the panties on his head the whole time. This show is pretty perverted. Any reference to Bulma is always like sexual, it seems like. Oh god, I forgot about that, right? Yeah. For some reason, that's the one thing that's like really imprinted in my mind, that pig with the panties on his head. Because he just wastes the wish, basically, because there's someone else is about to wish for something, and so then he just wastes it on that. Scatters the Dragon Balls again. I like the idea of the Dragon Balls. I think that's kind of a cool thing. They just kept using it as the same plot device over and over again to bring people back to life or whatever. It's like, things hold real gravity when you let them... You let it happen. Vesemir is dead, and it sucks, and it's sad, because he was a cool character, but that's what makes it so impactful. And that's, I think that's a good, effective storytelling. Not that bringing a character back to life is always a bad thing, but I really appreciate when a story does this, because a lot of storytellers feel like they're not brave enough to do this. Too often.
You don't know how it is to see someone you love die. Because of you. For you.
We all knew.
Yeah, right in front of her face, too.
Yes. And you saved me. For how long? A week? A month?
We'll hide you. Cover your tracks.
No. I will flee no more.
No, we gotta fight this guy, yeah. Can't keep running. This game has to stop at some point. And she stole as a wolf, huh? Great shot, nice composition.
Varthael. For those who remain, death should never take precedence over life.
So this guy is one of the Elder Blood people, I think. Or not Elder Blood, but the...
Then we must hold
Well, his face kind of looks like he's one of those elves or whatever, one of those people. I could be wrong. It seems like it. The fact that he seems to be able to travel through dimensions as well, I think kind of lends to that. Alright, so this is not over. Yeah, what are we gonna do next, man?
Zirael can harness immense amounts of the power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Actually, some did teach her.
Clearly to no effect.
I'll gladly argue with you about this.
Haven't had a chance to talk. Thanks for your help. And for looking after Ciri.
You will thank me later. Now we must take Zirael from here, hide her.
Just call her Ciri, dude. Not just whatever the fuck you want.
Everyone we could count on came here to Kaer Morhen.
Which is why we must seek the help of enemies. Magic is our best defense against the hunt. We need sorceresses. Archmistresses of magic.
You mean the Lodge?
I don't want to involve the Lodge. Doesn't look like we have a choice. The Lodge is in shambles. Let's say that.
Many of the Lodge's members are dead. The rest are in hiding.
Philippa Eilhart, Margarita Loantil, and Fringilla Vigo are likely still alive.
And Francesca? And Ida? Think they'd agree?
I think they'll take convincing. Would you rather speak to Kira alone?
That would probably be best.
She has a better relationship, I guess. It doesn't look like we have a choice.
Don't trust the Lodge one bit.
It's funny how they call it the Lodge.
Doesn't seem like we have a choice.
Because we don't. I've made an agreement with the Emperor. In exchange for its help, the Lodge will be granted amnesty and find asylum in Nilfgaard. That will be our bargaining chip. Triss, I wish to leave today to find the sorceresses. Will you help me?
Of course. Even got an idea where you could start.
Damn it! Again, you planned without even asking what I think. I've had enough of this.
What do you think, Ciri?
I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit and twiddle my thumbs. I am sick of waiting, sick of hiding.
Gotta protect you, you're right. Let's say you're right, because gotta protect you is just gonna piss her off more.
You're right.
But I agree with her, too. We need to do something.
Take care of yourself.
Easier to pat
It's not like we
someone on
never
the back
believed
and
that she
hope
could
things
take care of
will work
herself,
out
though.
than
That
it
has
is
nothing to do with
face
it.
the truth. Zirael possesses a great power she cannot control. She is a danger to herself, to others. Until she learns to control it, she should remain isolated.
First of all, bollocks. Second, if you're going to speak of courage, at least address me directly, and not through Geralt.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's treating her like an object more than anybody is, I feel like. Like she's some sort of artifact or something. I'll go after her, let her go. Well, I'll go after her. Come on, Papa Geralt.
After her.
Wait, she needs
Oh,
time.
come on. Fuck you, dude.
We must let her resolve her grief on her own. Then we should start training as soon as possible. She must learn to control her abilities.
This training really necessary?
You saw what happened. She could be a greater threat than the Hunt.
Fine. We'll stay here a while longer, then join you and Triss in Novigrad. Meet at Dandelion's Inn.
Come on, Yen. The sooner we leave, the better.
I honestly think this is a weird way to take the story, but it doesn't mean it's a bad thing. It's just weird that we had this like climax type of thing that we've been building up to this whole time, and then it happens, but then it's not resolved. It just feels like a really weird pacing thing. Because I think it's weird that now we're going to, oh, and now we're going to muster up more allies. And it's just like, but isn't that what I just did, game? Like, that doesn't really feel super satisfying to me. I feel like now I've done all this work and you're just going to string me on more. But I mean, I could be talking too soon. Just, it feels weird. Weird pacing, I feel like. But still a good story. I wouldn't say anything negative about the story.
It's not working, don't you see?
Discouraged after a mere 8 attempts? Cyril,
How many times must I try?
as many as it takes.
But I'm not getting anywhere.
We shall return to this later.
Leaving her with me so I can talk to her. Cheer her back up.
Didn't make it far first time out on the gauntlet either.
Geralt, please, not now. By comparison, the gauntlet was a walk in the park. But that's not the point.
What is?
Avalach says nothing will come of this until I stop thinking about the battle. But at the moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with kittens and vanilla pudding.
That's a battle in its own right, girl.
How do you do it?
What?
Always manage to pull yourself together. Focus.
Yeah, that's just what it looks like, right? Relax, you don't have to be good at everything. Think I know what might lift your spirits. Let's say that.
There's a certain ancient method. Vesemir taught it to me, and Barman taught it to him.
Will you take me into the mountains and make me drink hemlock?
The Skellige druids have used it for centuries. It always works.
Hey!
A snow fight? Oh, is that what we're doing?
You'll regret that.
Nice, how adorable. Kittens and vanilla pudding sounds kinky. Oh shit, now I gotta fight Ciri like this?
That's cheating.
That is cheating.
Win.
We'll see about that.
Come and get me.
What am I supposed to do? Oh, it's a right bumper thing. Gotcha. Pow! Got ya! How's that cheating? You're teleporting, girl. Oh, I went right over her head. Oh, damn it, we got each other.
Good shot.
How do I get more snowballs? How do I get more snowballs? There we go. Snowball. Bam! Why does she always face that way? That's like weird. I think she's like glitching out when she goes to that spot. Alright, any more snowballs, please? Where do I get them? Where do I get them? I want a snowball. I need a snowball. Game.
Well, come on.
Like I'm honestly like super confused. What am I supposed to do to get snowballs? There's like defeat Ciri, don't let the snowballs hit you. How do I defeat Ciri if I can't get more snowballs? There was one right here. can't just punch her. God, this is frustrating me. I just want to fucking get past this part now. Like, it's cute or whatever at first, but now oh, God. Just give me unlimited snowballs or something, dude. Oh, I do have a couple more, you dummy. I thought I only picked up one, but I must have picked up 31. Yikes. Come on, Dom. Look alive, buddy. Maybe I can only hold 3 at a time. Maybe now it'll give me some snowballs. There it is. I didn't realize I was picking up 3. That's my bad. Oh, fuck.
You'll regret that.
What? How did you miss her, Geralt? Come on, dude. She's not gonna fucking dodge it again, is she? Gotcha. One more. And boom. Gotcha. I'm glad you guys are happy. I got frustrated for a second.
You were right. That really works. Thanks.
Glad to be.
Oh, where's my mask?
So what now?
I'll go see where our dearest sage is.
At this point, it's almost weird seeing Geralt without the mask for me.
Geralt. Geralt. Wake up.
What? What's happening?
Get up. We must go. I've saddled the horses.
Ciri, it's the crack of dawn. Where do you want to go?
To Velen. Bald Mountain. But a few days till the Witch's Sabbath.
What are we doing?
And guess who's the guest of honor?
Enlighten me.
Dunno. Enlighten me.
Imlerith. We'll have no better chance to get him.
Where'd you get this idea? What's gotten into you?
I must avenge Vesemir. The Sabbath. It's the perfect opportunity. Imlerith will be drunk among his cohorts, caught up in the revelry. He'll not
Dawn's
expect
got a
the blood.
bright, shiny crack of dawn, huh? Yeah. Know what you're doing. It's Avalach say. How did you learn about the Sabbath? Imlerith will be drunk among his cohorts, caught up in the revelry. I'm so confused because I thought Imlerith was one of the guys from the Wild Hunt, but like, whoa, what the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? Okay, don't know why that happened. But if he's one of the guys from Wild Hunt, why is he gonna be drunk and at the Witcher's Sabbath? Like, am I missing something? Is he a Witcher? And he's from a different dimension? Like, that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to me. I'm so confused. How did you learn about the Sabbath? Like, what are you talking about?
How'd you learn all this? Imlerith? The Sabbath?
Avalach. He told me of those who chase us. Claims knowledge itself can tip the scales. Come. We shall talk on the way.
Did she not say Witcher Sabbath? I thought she was the Witcher Sabbath. Alright, Velen it is. I don't want to visit the Emperor. Fuck it. Dude's an asshole.
Lead on.
Ready?
Let's go.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan a
The game said no. What do you mean no? I'm sorry, I don't get what you mean.
to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
The plot dam is bursting. Plug the holes. Yeah, I'm not sure, man. Oh, how it closed out. Oh, gotcha. Because it it just tabbed into a different one. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Sorry, Noah. I already forgot that happened somehow. I get what you're saying. Jameson, you still alive? Hell yeah, James, I'm still alive. They're at like, oh yeah, it is midnight, isn't it? We're like at the end of the game, so I feel like it's gonna be one of these things where I do this all the time when I'm close to the end of a game and I'm streaming, is I just want to finish it out. I don't want to like come in next week and then just do the very tippy at the end, you know, the very tip of the end, and then, you know, have to start something new. I want to get to a good stopping point, and I feel like I'm so close to the end that that's gotta be my stopping point. So I don't know, might be going till 1 or 2 in the morning. I know we've lost most of our viewers, but hey, I'm glad you guys are here. We even had time for a nap. Oh, nice. Because the end of the game turns out there's 4 hours left. That's probably what's gonna happen, James. I think you're right, and it irritates me so much when games do that, to be honest.
Hanged himself after his wife died. Daughter's in Novigrad.
In fact, this actually might be a good spot to call it, now that you say that, James. Because we're about to go do something, and so it's actually kind of the start of something, and I bet it probably will be like another 2 hours, like, now that you're saying that. I think you're actually talking some sense here, my brother. I need to do that, man. I've done that before with other games. Dude, it's so annoying. Like, it's like nice to have like a cool resolution or whatever, but it's like as a streamer, it's so annoying when it ends up like the very like last 30 minutes of your stream is when you enter the last 2 hours of the game. That's all just one long segment. It's just like, fuck, dude. Before going to bed, I end up saying just one more mission, right? Yeah, that's exactly how it is, dude. Especially since I feel like I really understand what's going on, you know, like there's a lot of things happening, a lot of things being said, and I like to keep all that in my brain because I'm not going to play this game for another 7 days, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna have to catch up and remember a lot of this. So
we stand to find Imlerith here.
Have to be like, did it, Papa? Oh gosh, what game was it?
To commune with the NL elves. They can be found in every part of our world. In Velen, the crones do this. Apparently, Imlerith came here at Eredin's behest to order the crones to keep their eyes open and ears pricked, in case Avalok were to seek shelter in his Velen hideout.
Took the order literally, judging by all the ears hanging in the woods. Think Imlerith might still be here?
He craves the pleasures of the flesh, wine, sex. The crones indulge him, flatter his ego. I'm certain he'd not let this opportunity pass, and will be on Bull Mountain for the Sabbath.
It feels like it's a bit of a stretch, but I mean, I guess I'll trust you. Familiar with this place?
You actually know this area?
Centuries ago, it was a hallowed site for druids. But then the crones arrived, destroyed the Velen Circle, and deformed the sacred oak atop the mountain. An important feast is observed here annually. The Sabbath, they call it. All the local folk attend. I suspect.
Okay, so I think I heard her say Witcher Sabbath, but she just said Sabbath. I think that wasn't me.
Avalok's a good tutor.
I mean, who really is this Avalok guy, though?
Let's get this done.
We must reach the peak. We'll find Imlerith there.
All right, let's go ahead and stop it here, guys. James, I think you're talking a lot of sense. I don't know if that's exactly what you meant to say when you came in here or meant to imply, but I think you've talked me into stopping the stream here. I think it is really late and I didn't want to be streaming until like fucking 3 in the morning, dude. I don't want to sleep all through my Saturday. You know what I mean? Senua, oh really? You finished it? Yeah. I left only like 30 minutes left. Oh really? So you still gotta finish it? Is that what you're saying? You left just like a last little bit of the game? With games like this, I usually play only this game, then start another. Obviously, you don't have that luxury since you stream a lot of games. When I streamed shiny hunting, I sometimes went 9 hours plus. Really, James? 9 hours plus for shiny hunting? I can't do that, man. Because maybe the next one, yeah, I can see that. I can see that driving you for sure, dude. I couldn't shiny hunt at all. I don't think. I think it's too grindy for me. I would get way too bored. Like, I think it's like amazing and crazy that Bolin can manage to do it as often as he does. Because I couldn't do that, dude. I can't play a game like that over and over and over again. The minute that then Panic had to set up my cap card and started Bloodborne. There you go, nice. I see, gotcha, one of those things. I was like, I think I did that with one of the Paper Marios, something like that. For me, it was mostly listening to music and talking with friends. Gotcha, yeah. That makes it easier, right, for sure. I totally get it. Then people stopped showing up and I couldn't play music, so... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that kind of ruins the whole thing, right? That's not good. But yeah, I'm totally with you on usually play games like this, only this game to start another. Yeah, I'm totally the same way, man. And I know that Dan usually always like implies that I'm not that way just because my schedule is not that way, but I am that way, but streaming, I've actually really appreciate playing a game once a week. I think it's like a huge advantage to me, I guess is maybe the word. I don't know if that's really not the right word to say. It's just like, it's actually really nice since I can have all these games going. I actually don't get like, because I used to think like if I was playing 2 major RPGs or whatever, I would get confused with the stories, or I'd be more into one story than the other. But honestly, because I talk to you guys about the story and I recap it all the time, and I'm paying so close attention to the story because I'm on stream, I think, because I don't pay as close attention when I'm by myself, you know. I'm more like chill, you know, I'll just smoke a little bit, kind of zone out and play the game a little bit, but since I'm on stream, you know, I'm very attentive, very alert, reading everything, and it makes me enjoy the game more. And I think it's best that I only play it once a week because it helps me want to read everything and stuff, you know, like be that into it, because if I was playing the game every day, I noticed that like after a while I don't care about the little stuff, you know, and I get maybe more impatient is maybe the way I would describe it. And so I start to like not read all the books. I start to skip through, you know, dialogue and stuff like that because I just kind of want to get the main story through, because maybe there's another game waiting in my queue and I'm just like, okay, I just need to get to the end. But playing it once a week, I am slowly going through this whole thing, you know, looking at every nook and cranny, and it's been amazing. I love The Witcher 3 even more than I did the first time I played it. Is Dan sober tonight? Yeah, I think he is. Tonight is Emma's birthday, I think. I think it's today. And so I think they went and did something special tonight. And then Sunday, I believe Emma and him are both streaming. Emma's going to be on stream. And they're going to play some It Takes Two, I think is what they're playing. So that should be cool. Yeah, he's out with the missus tonight, so we didn't get to see any Dan tonight. It's nice to not feel rushed and be able to string them out and enjoy them. Yeah, exactly. And it's something I didn't notice, or I didn't think was going to happen at first. Mostly, like, the reason why I do the schedule is because I'm trying to take my stream seriously as a variety streamer, and I think it's, like, nice not to be playing the same game over and over again, because, like, for me as a viewer, this is just my opinion, when I see someone play the same game over and over again, I get bored of watching their stream. Like, even if I like the person, sometimes it's just like, I just want to see something different, you know? Like, I want to see you react to something I've never seen you react to before, not the same thing over and over again or whatever. So that's one reason why I like to structure my stream this way. And honestly, it was also more of a consequence of having streamed with Vince, because Vince would have a day, I'd have a day. Then we'd have days where we both streamed multicam. And so that's actually how the schedule started. And then once Vince stepped down, I guess I started to grow to like that a little bit. And then so I was just like, okay, well then I'll have like more theme days, because like as a streamer and as like a content creator, that sounds better to me. So that's kind of why I started it. But now I feel like even if I stop streaming, I might still schedule my games out because it's actually really nice. And I keep trying to like tell other streamers like Dan, I always urge Dan, like, just try it, man, just try it, because he always tells me, he's like, no man, I just gotta play one game. And it's just like, but he doesn't, because he'll switch games in the middle of streams. In the middle of the week, he'll just play a different game because he says he's tired of the other game. It's like, see dude, playing it once a week, I feel like that should be convincing you that once a week gaming is actually pretty nice. You know? But I just feel like people don't knock it until you try it, is usually how I feel about that. Now that I've experienced it, because I would have said the same thing, like, oh, I can't do that, dude. Oh, I can't do that, dude. But actually, I can, and I actually prefer it. Didn't know it until I tried it, you know? So gotta get to one of his streams. Oh, yeah, I'm sure he'd love you to be there, James. Yeah, definitely come check him out, man. You're ahead of your time, man. Most underrated streamers. One of the most underrated streamers. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, you know, I really am trying to, you know, take it seriously too. I think it has helped me grow too, because there's a lot of streamers out there who stream to nobody, or like 1 or 2 people. And I honestly think that I'm super lucky to have all you guys coming in, because I mean, even lately I've been getting like as high as 16 people, and that's insane to me, you know? So here, you know, while we're just sitting here talking, why don't I just go to the ending screen and we can chat for a little bit. So Noah's music. But yeah, so like I was saying, I just feel really lucky that you guys are even here, period. So thank you for being here, you know? And I think part of that is because, hopefully it's because I do take my stream seriously and I try to like really be a content creator or whatever. Yeah, that's why I do mine based off yours. Yeah, thank you, Papa. That's cool. I'm glad that I can inspire you for that, for sure. Yeah, I think it's a nice format too. And having the theme days is pretty cool. I know I don't necessarily stick to themes totally, because that Monday used to be like a retro day, and I kind of try to still keep that in there a little bit. Like we're playing Metroid Dread, which is a brand new game, but it's a Metroid game, and it's kind of like an old school style, so I feel like it's still maybe in that realm. And we were gonna play GTA Remastered after that, even though I've heard some bad things about it. I still plan on playing it, so that'll be kind of like a retro kind of deal there. But yeah, you know, it's Storytime Tuesday though. That's been around from the beginning. And you get an audience for each type of game each week. Repeat viewers. Yeah, that's very true, James. Yeah, and I have people that actually like lurk it too, which I'm pretty like honored that someone would want to just watch. I know a lot of people probably just tab me. You know, I'm not stupid. I get it. But the fact that there are some people out there that just like don't even say anything, they just enjoy to watch and hear the conversation. I've had one or two people say that to me, that they just like to, you know, listen to the conversation and just kind of watch. And that to me is incredible. You know, that's awesome. Theme/weekly scheduled streams are the best. Yeah, thank you, Noah. Yeah, I agree. That's why mine is that way. You know, I totally understand it's not the only like right way to stream. There's no right way to stream. But I really like that structure and stuff. I think it's great. Game Attack is one of the channels that really inspired me, and they've done that a lot. They change their schedule a lot, but they always seem to try to have some sort of content related structure where it's supposed to be like more entertaining for their viewers and stuff. And that's kind of what I try to focus on quite a bit. But at the same time, you know, I gotta have fun. We're playing games that I enjoy. So yeah, I want to make sure I build an audience that enjoys watching me play games that I enjoy, not games that I fucking hate. Right? I was so happy to get 5 people in your stream. Yeah, I mean, I'm so happy with that too, man. Yeah, for sure. I totally get how that feels, man. For sure. It is amazing. When I get 16 people, that's like I still am at the point where I'm getting kind of nervous when a lot of people are in here. You know what I mean? So like when it gets up to 16, I get to the point where I'm like, I don't know why so many people are watching me, dude. I don't get it. What are you guys doing here? You know? Especially when there's only like 2 or 3 people talking to me and there's like 16 people in here. I'm just like, oh man, that's like, what are you guys doing? What do you guys want to talk to? You know, what's up? You know? It's pretty interesting. Awesome stream, glad you're back, Dom. Thank you, Noah. I'm glad to be back, dude. So glad to be back. And we'll be back on Sunday too. I'm definitely be streaming Sunday. Fuck, I could even see myself streaming tomorrow, getting the urge, because I have not gotten to stream enough this week. You know, I mean, we missed out on HIO, which I had a cool HIO game to start with. We'll just start with it next week, but man, it looks pretty nice. I'm hoping it's a gem. And then yeah, The Good Life. I'm gonna have like 2 weeks between The Good Life. We don't know what happened to Elizabeth. We gotta figure it out, dude. You know? And see, that's another thing. I know exactly what happened last time in The Good Life, I think, because I'm getting better at like remembering that stuff and really like thinking about it, you know? You coming back because I know I'll get a great stream no matter what game. That's rare to find. Oh, thanks, James. That means so much to me that you say that. I really appreciate that, because sometimes I'm not sure if it's the game as much or if it's me. You know, some games do really bring the viewers. I think it's a really interesting sort of thing to see kind of how people react to different games that I'm playing, and sometimes I can't tell if it's the game or if it's me playing the game or whatever, you know. But like for instance, Dead Dating has to be one of the best reactions I've ever got from the audience. We had so many people watching, like almost everybody was chatting during it and stuff, making jokes, and it was just so much fucking fun, dude. And I want to try to figure out how to keep getting more of that going on, because I love it when you guys are participating and stuff. It's pretty fucking awesome, man. It really makes a huge difference for me. Yeah, Boomer Shooter Tuesday. Yeah, hell yeah, there you go, dude. I love that. I think that's great. I liked how you do the votes too, Papa. I think that's great. I know I don't always remember to vote. I'm sorry about that, but I think it's a really cool mechanic that you got for your stream and stuff. Very, very cool. And even 5 people took me out of their day to watch me. Yeah. Even just 5 people. It's like, it's incredible that even one person will watch me play a video game, because like all my life, like me playing a video game would be more like, it felt like I was pushing other people away, especially a game like The Witcher or something, you know what I mean? And so now I can actually appreciate these one-player games but still get to hang out with my friends. And I think it's great. You know, and make new friends while doing something that I'm just sitting in my house doing. It's a great way to like socialize, you know? It's been so much fun. First time Bolin raided me, it was almost 40 people. I didn't know what to do. Yeah, exactly, James. Isn't it so nerve-wracking, dude? When you get those huge raids. Every time I get a raid, it's nerve-wracking, dude. I mean, even if it's just, you know, like 5, 10 people or whatever. The real small ones, you know, that's a little bit easier to handle, you know, not so nervous. But yeah, when you get those huge ones, you're like, oh man. And there could be a couple people in here who might stay, especially if there's that many. It's like, oh man, I hope people like what I'm doing. I hope I'm not looking like a fucking goob or whatever, you know? Or maybe I hope I am, because maybe that's why they want to stay. I don't know. I'm here for Zordom, LMAO, hell yeah, dude. Which, you know what, thank you for saying that, HP, bringing up Zordom, because that's something this weekend I'd like to try to work on, if I can get myself to tomorrow, is to make Zordom and my Futurama head in a jar thing, something that can happen outside of Halloween. So I'm thinking about making it a Streamloots card. It'll probably be on the rarer side, because it's got a little bit of setup, you know, I gotta put my, like, turtleneck on and stuff, but then you'll be able to play the card and we can have Zordom in the middle of the year or whatever and stuff like that, you know. Do you want to get that done? Get some sleep, amigo. Yeah. Thank you, James. You're right, I should. But thanks for coming and chatting with me, guys, especially this late at night. It's so cool to have people coming in the chat and chatting and everything, so thanks, guys. I really appreciate that. In fact, it's so late, I don't know if we should even raid, but let's see if we got any friends on at least. But if we don't have any friends, I think I might just call the stream, because I probably should just get to bed and not like have to chat with anybody, unfortunately. Got a few people here. Looks like Floofy's on. Oh, I got 2 music streamers if you guys would like to check their streams out. Lemur's been introduced me to a couple music streamers. We got Ari at Home and Very Handsome Billy. They're both pretty good musicians. Or there's Floofy Panda, or there's Prince Raglan. He's on as well. I have to make a decision. I always like to raid Floofy, but I feel like I raid her a lot. But maybe I should choose someone else. Coop is live? Oh, who's Coop? I don't know if I know Coop. Should we raid Coop? Everyone has a wonderful night. You too, man. Absolutely. Good night, broski. Better than when I raided y'all into a bunny stream. Yeah, I think that was hilarious. I laughed so hard when we ended up in that bunny stream for sure. Music streams are top tier. It's Flippin' Coop. Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever met Coop. Michael streams, he's the Olympic gymnast. Oh, really? Okay. Well, maybe I'm gonna save Flippin' Coop for later, just because I would want to talk to him if I went in there. But let me look him up real quick and follow him. If he's a cool dude from Bolin's community, I don't see any reason why we shouldn't raid him in the future and get to know him. You know what I mean? Let's get some music going. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I think that's a good idea. It's Flippin' Coop. I want to follow him real quick. Here's his Flippin' Coop. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just do like a real quick follow. I'm not even getting into his stream. I'm just gonna follow from outside of his stream. He'll probably get like a notification and thank me and everything, but it's just for next time, Coop. Sorry, bud. I just like to get to know him and I don't want to raid and leave, you know, right away. Oh, there you go, Papa. Thank you. Thank you for the shout out for his Flippin' Coop. I appreciate that. Unofficial raid. Yeah, if you guys want to go over there, absolutely go there. He's one of our mods. Oh, nice. Cool. Sounds like he's definitely a trustworthy guy then. Let's go with Ari at Home. He did recently when Lemur first showed him to me. He did the music streamer. He was doing. First of all, he has like a synth and he'll do like vocals and synth loops and stuff like that. It's really interesting. But he was doing everything with Waluigi. So he was like dressed like, oh no, sorry, not Waluigi, but Wario. He had like a couple of Wario cosplay things on, and every song was about being Wario and stuff, and it was surprisingly really good. So how about we go check him out, dude? Let's go ahead and raid Ari at Home. I've only ever watched him that one time, but he did a really good job. He really blew me away, and it was a lot of fun to watch. So I hope you guys enjoy watching him as well. In fact, let me jump in my own stream so I can raid. Oh, I am in here because I was watching Bolin, and Bolin raided me. Nice, thanks, Bolin. Perfect. I had Bolin tab. Worked out. All right, guys. So just one more time, I want to say thank you for being here. I appreciate you guys being here. We'll see you guys again Sunday for some unpacking. I love that game, and I hope you guys will like it too. But yeah, until then, stay happy, stay healthy, and we will see you on Sunday. Bomb time. Oh yeah, thank you. Let me go ahead and put the. If you guys want, you can go ahead and throw these raid messages out there. I got those set up for you guys now. But yeah, let's go ahead and without further ado, let's raid in. We'll see you guys Sunday. All right, ending the stream now.